what I was just about to point out. No signal. Hashtag maintenance. I would help, but I'm completely useless when it comes to setting up TV. Anything electronic I can't do. Just strange. Just baffles me. You like that one, Jeff? Yeah. Got to get rid of time, you know? That's what everyone's doing these days. It's weird, it is, yeah. Sweet. Just make sure it's not the right side of my face. I'm going to be 29, mate. It should be a good year for me because 29 is my favourite number. I was really lucky one.
Welcome to the Poker Room London. 157 started yesterday, and Yanis was looking over proceedings. Yanis, how mad was yesterday, by the way? First couple of levels.
First 2 levels, we lost like, what, 6 tables? It's crazy.
It was mental.
Crazy.
32 not in the money, so this first hour is going to be a bit tense.
Unfortunately, yesterday we didn't lose a player in the last 4 hands.
Yeah.
We lost 2, but we need to lose 3 to go hand for the bubble.
Yeah.
We didn't do that, so 1 out. I think we might lose that in first 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of short stacks. So guys are just going to go all in. Either go all in or they won't turn up.
Hopefully, no major dramas for you.
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, we'll present the trophy.
11
and
o'clock.
champion.
11 o'clock.
11 o'clock?
Yeah.
Oh, we'll give you a big kiss if it happens. The players are starting to bag and unbag all the chips. All the players are now sat around the room. Alex Z, Simon Dedman. Good morning, boys.
Hello.
What a table this is going to be. Simon Dedman, seat 2. We've got Alex Z in seat number 3. What's the plan, boys? Come on, give all your secrets away.
I'm this side of Simon today.
Bluff this guy loads. Basically, that's my plan.
It was.
I'm going to play really tight, no bluffing at all.
It's 321 runners and one of the best assembled fields we've had for a long time.
I know, amazing tournament. 178k up top.
Yeah.
It's pretty big.
It will be a nice Christmas present for somebody. Enjoy yourselves. Fingers crossed. Get them stacked up, Alex. Have a great day.
Yeah, thanks, man.
See anyone else
Cheers.
on the table? This is how.
Look at this. Fraser's in the building as well. How's things?
Good, mate, yeah, I'm all good.
Things. No easy tables, no matter where you sat.
No, far from it today. No, it's not going to be simple.
Yeah.
I'm pretty short in chips after a couple of dodgy decisions.
Yeah,
I was
your big hand
tired
yesterday,
last
obviously,
night.
the 9-10.
Yeah, it was a tricky one. It played on the back of the fact that I played a couple of hands with that guy. I'd played with him all day,
Right, okay.
and he'd played a flush draw very similarly in a previous hand, so I couldn't really figure out what else he was betting on that river that didn't involve a flush. So I had to let it go, and that was my gut instinct. When he calls turn, he's probably flushing. If the flush comes, I've got to let it go. So
If you're just flicking that one chip, we're then sitting pretty in the middle of the pack
exactly,
rather than.
reasonably comfortable. Yeah, but yeah, no, it's still in it to win it, mate.
Yeah, then
give him my best shot, spin it up.
Yeah, Chuffy sat outside here as well. Alex Z, Simon Devon, Dan and Fuller. Watch out for this guy, by the way. Yeah. Watch out for this guy.
Watch out for every guy.
Absolutely.
They're all dangerous.
Absolutely. We're looking forward to a great day. Stato. I was reading about him yesterday. He's got a Wikipedia page. This man. It's true.
Has he?
He has indeed. Let's just have a quick word with Stato himself. Just as, if ever nobody realises why he's called Stato. Countdown was your claim to fame, apart from being absolutely great at poker.
Hopefully my claim to fame after this is going to be being GUKPT Grand Final Champion, but until that, it is Countdown at the minute.
But you know, 11 years old on Countdown, just reading through it while you were on the feature table, and it was a fantastic achievement, and you've been invited back 3 or 4 times as well, and bashed them up again.
Yeah, not exactly bashed them up, but I had a go, did alright, and quite enjoyed it really. But it's a long time ago now. I'm getting old now.
We've got the final day. We're nearly 200,000, so sitting pretty at the minute, but it's going to be a tough day, isn't it?
Yeah, well, I hope not. I hope it's just easy. I hope I get aces loads of times and just keep saying call, and I've got like $1 million, but it probably will be tough, is the reality. So, yeah, see how we get on, I guess.
Fingers crossed for a good day.
Yeah, let's hope so.
Good luck,
Cheers,
Andy.
mate.
Good luck. And chip leader, Ronaldo sat there, 770,000 chips. Ronaldo.
Public want to know what's under the hat.
Nobody knows. Nobody knows. And if we actually lift the trophy, Renee might actually take the hat off. Absolutely. Adrian Machios sat at the side of the chip leader. Adrian won the Monte Carlo Grand Final this year for $1 million. So it's not a bad effort, is it? This guy is on fire. So we are just about ready. Everybody is sitting round. This is it. This is the Grand Final. This is the last event of Season 9. Season 10 starts in 8 weeks' time, but at this moment in time, 32 down to a winner today, but the first port of call for these guys is getting in the money, which is only 2 places away. It's going to be a fantastic day. Watch it all on the live stream. Cardroom Direct, bringing all the live stream. We're going to have Jeff Gibbert in the commentary box as well. We'll go straight over to the table because this is going to be an interesting day on the final day, GUKPT 2015. Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to the London Poker Room. The Poker Room London. We are back in situ. We're ready to rock and roll. Just had a nice message from Joe Beavers saying he's on his way down a little bit later to come and help in the comms. We are not expecting to be finished before 7. Tomorrow morning. 32 runners. It is a busy field. There are a lot of players left. It is one of the largest day twos. In fact, I think it's the largest day, final day that there has been. But the amount of runners, the money involved, just goes to show nobody's throwing their chips away lightly at all. Good afternoon in the chat box, everybody, and welcome along. You're more than welcome to sit with us. Hopefully, for everybody watching, it won't go on until 2, 3 in the morning, but a lot of the people that are sat around the tables have already resigned themselves that it will be early hours that will be crowning the champion. But hey, poker is poker. 32 runners down to 1 in 1 day. Seat 1, as he comes into the building in about 5 minutes time, will be Bandar Alireza. In seat number 2 is Ben Windsor. 518,000. Ben got a great pedigree, had a couple of near misses in the GUKPTs, and has cashed a couple of times in different tournaments around the country. He's had a great 2 years as Ben. Travels around from Thanet and the Margate area. So just keep your eye on Ben. He can play poker, and he has had a decent 12 months. He was GUKPT winner in Walsall in May of last year as Ben. So he's got the pedigree, like I said. He final tabled the one before that as well in Brighton. So they said it was a form game, and then straight after Walsall he went on to bubble the final table. So he's got the pedigree and he's got the game. The guy sat to his left is Andrei Veselov, and if you watched the early interviews and videos that we did on day 1A, I said that Andrei Veselov would hit the final table. Well, he's down to the final 32, which isn't a bad shout considering you've no idea who's playing and who's coming to play the game. But Andrei Veselov in seat number 3. In 4 is Graham Wilson. Sat down enjoying his breakfast when we walked into the casino. There's Graham. Alexios Zervos in seat number 5. Had a great day yesterday, very active, and knows how to play.
Right.
So sit and enjoy the live stream with us. In seat 6 is Lee Hanley. He says, can you call me Randy Hanley? I says, really? He says, yeah. He says, that's my email address, and that's what everybody knows me by. Okay, maybe I'll just call you Lee. Tamer Camel Again, a decent pedigree Tamer Camel. Jamie Chang, 300,000 chips, and that is our feature table. Looking forward to a great day. Really, really am. It's been a fantastically assembled field. Adrian Matios is on seat 4 on table number 2. He won the EPT Grand Final for $1 million earlier this year, and he's also had some fantastic scores as well. We've also got Simon Deadman, WPT champion, and is a GUKPT winner as well. Richard Ashby smashes it up online, no chuffy. Fraser Mack, second in an EPT. You know the names. James Aikenhead, final table of the November 9. This is like one fantastically assembled final 30. So the blinds 4,000, 8,000, running ante of 1,000. Welcome to the live stream from the poker room in London.
Right, 20 pounds. Cool. Ankle. Free play.
So we see a flop. Graham just calls the 16 in the big with queens. Jack, 7, deuce. Now then, Graham is going to lead out. Might get Alexios to call with the gut shot.
My bet. 40,000.
Yeah, he does decide to get out of the way, needing a gut shot. Decided to fold. So the first bet wins. So here we go. We have lost one player. We are now hand for hand. As Yanis has just shouted. There we go. Just telling everybody the rules about keeping the cards on the table while we're on for hand.
Any table, you need to keep the card face down. If there's a roll in the ball from another table, you need to make sure it's there. Short stack coaches, roll in full bit. They might have a look and see what the hands are. Then if they know that they're paid to win, one person will get knocked out and they'll just pass. That's why they do keep the card face down.
Yep. Trig, the dealer, just explaining why.
So it remains fair to every player involved.
So no information is given to the other players who might have a decision, and then they decide that, well, I'm not going to call this because if he loses, I'm then in the money. So that's the reason it's done. No unfair advantage to anybody.
Right? 20,000. Cool. Race. 73,000.
The person that was eliminated was Antonius Kulkuris, who was on our feature yesterday. Tens against kings. Is anybody going to take advantage of being on the bubble and play aggressive? And as in only premium hands can call, it is either nothing for 31st or a minimum of £4,500. So hand for hand. We are hand for hand for the money here in the grand final. Who is going to be the unfortunate soul?
So there's a tax issue. Basically, what they do is they have a tax before they tax 20% a day per profit from upwards of 100 euros. So the first 100 euros is like everything on tax pay. Everything above that, they tax you per day. So what they do is, these guys, they go and they register all the tournaments like so that they can unregister from 100 euros a day to pay tax. Okay. So essentially you can take like 35k euros a year free if you bother every day. That's a way to avoid the tax. That's crazy. See, that's like maybe 20% on the year, and then the fine is paid. 20% a day, like you win 1,000 a day, with 10 you lose 1,000. So like superstars have to report it. They take it out of the account every day, 7 a.m. Whatever the difference is from the previous day. Oh my god. Crazy. But if you're registered for a tournament, then it doesn't count because it doesn't show in the cashier. So you just put your whole bankroll in future registration. Exactly. Put every Thursday for real, Super Tuesday. Exactly. So you see like 5 tournaments, like 50 Greek players. I'm like, what is no one else? What's going on here? Go figure the Greek authorities came up with elaborate scheme.
So who's it going to be? Still waiting for the outer tables. Play does slow down. Not a lot we can do about that. So we'll have to entertain ourselves. What shall we do? What shall we do? Hope everybody's well on this Sunday the 29th of November.
Raised to 16,000. Raised to 16,000.
So Alexios is our chip leader. As Ben under the gun raises to 16 with the blinds at 4-8. Different tables have different players have different sets of styles on the bubble. Some people smash it to bits, other people just sit there and hopefully get in the money. Tamer Camel, 10 bigs, and Randy, which is Lee Hanley, in seat 6 of the short stacks on our table. Sat in seats 6 and 7. Do you not think Alexios looks a little bit like Nick Purcell? Does a bit, doesn't he? Only saw Nick briefly this week. Unfortunately, bust out the main, and I didn't get much chance to speak to him. Used to be known as the Bubble Boy, you know. For about 4 events on the trot, he either got down to the bubble or the last 2 before the money, and then he made himself a final table. Nick Pissot. So that disappeared. Always good to see him. So the table is sat waiting for the other tables to finish, so we start at the same time. We're on the bubble. Lost one person today so far. That was Antonius Koukas. We've got Alexios on our table. Chip leader on our table. So, deal another hand, says Yanis.
It's 16,000 plus.
So not a lot happening on our table. 2 short stacks. We're going to need a hand to jam them in. 31st will receive nothing. 30th and above, minimum of £4,500. Big bubble. Next event for us is back here in the poker room. Starts the 24th till the 31st of January. So waiting patiently for other tables, which obviously are more active, to finish. How we doing, Rory? Good. All white. You off, mate?
Yeah, we're gonna grab some food now.
All right, David. David. So 4-8 with the 1. Deal the next hand. So flop. Under the gun +2. Alexios just calls. Ben in the big blind just checks. Reduce 5. So on a Jack 10-3 board, Alexius bets out. Ben with 5-eye just has to get out the way. On to the next. Still on the bubble. Deal another hand, so away we go.
Still 18,000.
So no action at all. We're on the bubble. So another hand to be dealt very shortly. Alexios still chip leader. We're on the bubble. That's why the play is so slow at the moment. We all have to start at the same time. Welcome to London and welcome to the grand final. No, that's just for the last 3 days, pal. Sorry about the sniffling. I do apologise. Stuck in the VIP room, unfortunately. There's no windows open. Unfortunately, it's just one of those things. I do apologise. I am sucking on menflipters for eternity. Yeah, where's Ludo when you need him? Where is Ludo when you need him? It only started Friday night, and come Saturday morning I was like, bleh! Joe Beavers is on his way down to the Vic. He'll be with us about 4 PM. But I do hope my sniffle isn't stopping your enjoyment of the grand final. I don't normally sound like Rod Stewart. Wake up, Maggie, I think I got something to say to you. Like that. Sorry about that. Yeah, Jamie Chang. Little out with the air. I didn't post a treble yesterday, Yamo. DJ Yamo. Mr. Craig Houghton. I don't know if you managed to bash up the bookies yesterday. I had a very unlucky one. I had Rotherham United to win. I had Fulham to draw against your boys. I had Exeter to draw. They drew 1 apiece. And I had Cambridge to draw. And Cambridge won 3-1. It was 1 apiece till the 80th minute. And it was a 50-1 line. No, sorry. It was a 100-1 line. I do apologise. Yes, good old Craig. Got himself a winner yesterday. So Graham raised it up. Alexios Coles with ace 3. 9-5-5. And a bet of 20 by Graham. And a call. Chop, pot, opportunities. With the ace king at the moment is favourite to win the hand. Alexios, as we know, has got the aggression. Played a big hand with Fraser McIntyre last night when Fraser passed the nut straight as it came runner for the flush. So Graham has to pass the best hand. Alexios, his aggression and his chips say that he will win the pots. Yes, got unlucky yesterday. But never mind. Never mind indeed. So the final 31. 30, get the money. Burton, Palace and Northampton. I thought Northampton were a very good price yesterday. Burton was a good bet. And Palace absolutely destroyed Newcastle United, didn't they? Absolutely destroyed them. So one of our short stacks, Tamer Camel, ace 8. Probably open with a lot of chips. But ace 8. Under the gun. You got all the table and you're on the bubble. He has to flick it in the muck.
Raise to 16,000.
So Ben in the hijack. Ben Windsor. Raises. Graham calls with pocket sixes. Has him strangled. And is Randy going to defend with King 4? Don't think he should. So he doesn't.
Two players. Checkmate.
So heads up to the flop. Jack 9 2. Now if Ben C bets, Graham with sixes might get out of the way. Jack 9 deuce. No. He's wanting to see a turn, is Graham. Graham Wilson in seat 4. So he re-raises. Nice play, Graham. Nice play indeed. Now Ben with 500,000 chips. What do we do? Calls 9 on the turn. Now is he going to barrel? Now Ben either gives up on the hand or sticks in a half pot sized or 70,000. Well, or even the lot. Now then, Mr. Graham, that's a big decision. Pocket sixes. Jack 9 deuce, 9 on the turn. And a 4 looks like it doesn't make any difference, but when you're on the bubble and your tournament life is dangling by a thread, then what do we do? Probably inside he's thinking, I'm in front here. I'm definitely in front. But pocket sixes. Yeah, he has to get the rid. Jack 9-9, 2-4. Ben Windsor moves all in for 500,000. And on the bubble, Graham has to fold. He could have called if he'd been in any other part of the tournament. But on the bubble, and one of the short stack has to get out of the way.
Raise to 16,000. Call.
So Ben raises, Alexios calls on the button with 10 jack. 3 diamonds, 9 deuce 7. So Alexios increases his chip lead, 7-7-4, still on the bubble. And a massive bubble it is too, £4,500, or you walk out the door with nothing. Unfortunately. But that's the way it goes.
Right, so 16,000. Oh. Two players. That's 20,000.
So we are still on the bubble. People racking up chips on the hour tables. Our table's very quiet. So no action again on our table. 3 short stacks. I think PK was saying that as he's walking around the room, there's around 10 stacks around the 100,000 mark. 10. That's what he was saying. It's all about getting the cards and holding on, or is it a case of folding until we hit the money? Our table folds all the way around. On the bubble, GUKPT Grand Final, 31 players left. We need a Ludo. Oh, Simon Deadman. Apparently Simon Deadman's smashing it, taking advantage of all the short stacks on the outer tables.
Big boss, yeah. Two big stacks. He's showing. The had ace nine, the other guy from down to ace.
So here we go again. Next hand.
There's 216 now.
Yeah, you certainly need the aggro players, but with all the guys being short stacked, you never know. When once the bubble bursts and it's not one of our players, then you got to be thinking the short stacks will be getting it in. once they've secured up 4,500.
Done that a couple of times. Best hand is on. Only when you use the club, you're entering and then you're chasing. Something like that. It's the name of the game, isn't it? Once the whole thing changes. For sure. Watch all the power.
So Alexios started with 579. He is now on 770. Increased quarter of his stack. One of the chip leaders, if not the chip leader. Seat number 5, Alexios Zervos. Check all the details on GUKPT.com for next year. First leg is back here in the Poker Room London. There's also a 25-25 at the beginning of the year.
I got sharks on my left, on my right. You know, I know what he means. Yeah, definitely everybody. I know it's everybody. He's gonna do it.
So incoming new dealer while we wait.
Do a deal or no deal? No. Petit please, one. Petit please? No. Oh, it's no brother. Alright.
So still waiting for the other tables to finish. All the action seems to be on the outer tables. Yeah, a couple of the guys just sitting here quiet as a mouse, really. Tamer Camel is short stacked. It was short stacked at the start of the day. They only had 82,000 at the start of the day. Lee Hanley in seat 6 on here, 119. And there you go, Tamer Camel moves all in. He is at risk. He's on the bubble. And it's a winner. Nobody wants to double him up.
So much of an advantage. Don't want to call. It's probably fairly tight as well. He's not. Or she. He's got a few more shots. Even in the other hand. How long was the delay? The stream was delay, right? 30 minutes. 30-minute delay. Maybe. Against seven deuce. Okay, so today I'm not going to pick up aces, just other people are going to pick up seven deuce. It's better than nines, isn't it? What do you do with nines? What do you do with nines? Give me a shot. No? Give me a shot. It's 5,000 up there, you know, you can buy yourself a lot of hammer. Fair enough. Good to know.
Tough decision for the sevens, wasn't it? In the previous one. Tough decision. Short stack, 150k. Got to be thinking in the money you're probably jamming with sevens. So people mulling around then, but I don't think anything's happened. Everybody, all the short stacks running around. Has anybody been knocked out? No. we carry on. Some people ain't bothered, other people want to see what's happening. Deal another hand, says Yanis. So guess what? They're dealing another hand. Out come the mental iptus. Oof. Think I need a morning off.
You got a cold, Sally?
I've got the snots. It's been noted. Noticed. I'm blaming the room.
Surprised it's freezing here.
It's not. This is the nicest it's been for the last 4 days. When we get home tomorrow, we have a steam and a sauna. That's what we'll have to do tomorrow. Afternoon, Gary. Hope you all well. Flop time. Blinds 4-8. Raise and a call. Good shot for Alex, but he's always going to bet. Put the pressure on Graham. If Graham hasn't got a king, he can't call, can he? Don't think. Well, he's got the up and down straight draw. But what do they say? People chasing straights and flushes and all that. So, even though he has an up and down straight draw, cannot call. So the blind's going to be 5-10. So Tamer passes. All pass in turn. Ben getting involved again. Been the most active while we've been on the bubble. And Alexios again calls. So flop time. 10 deuce 3. Oh, the 3's not showing on the flop. Don't know why. Definitely a 3 there. There we go. 10 deuce 3. Check call. Now Ben has a gut shot but misses. Alexios is not getting a dime off Ben Windsor. Any kind of bet there, and Ben wasn't calling. Still on the bubble. Deal another hand. Well then. Oh, we're going to have fireworks here for Randy. Oh, he's past the ace jack. He's past the ace jack. It was there to be had. We would have ran into kings. Ace jack of hearts. Any other time, any other part of the game, ace jack would have been an all-in. Everybody is rushing about, and this is what has just happened.
If you like 100.
Jack Queen against Ace 4, and it's Fraser McIntyre who's got the Ace 4 and just needs to fade a Jack or a Queen, and he's done it at the moment. And a Jack on the river means Fraser McIntyre
guys.
has just become the Bubble Boy. Main event travels head honcho. Mr. Fraser McIntyre has just been eliminated. We're in the money. Woohoo!
Okay, so if no one had busted, that would be a pretty profitable. Now I have some folds in there. That's definitely a fold.
So everybody is in the money, guaranteed £4,500. Now the stacks are going in. Go on there, Randy. Go on, son. So the ace deuce is no good against the 10 queen. Randy gets a double up. One more double and we're back in it. So the first double up for the short stack. And Randy, his name's Lee. His name's actually Lee. Lee Hanley. Wants to be known as Randy Hanley. Don't ask me why. But if he wins it and I have to interview him, I'm going to have to call him Lee. So good afternoon everybody who's watching the live stream, wherever you may be, whatever you are doing this Sunday afternoon. We have just got in the money after nearly 90, well over 100 minutes of play already. We lost 2 players in 100 minutes, nearly 2 hours of play to get in the money. Oh, you've got the matchsticks for later. And again, Tamer Campbell is all in with a 10-3. Jamie Coles, because he's got that many chips. Jamie Chang. Tamer Campbell needs to hit to survive. Oh, we'll lose the first one on our feature table. 8, 6, 5. All spades. Unfortunately, the spades are covered. So we need a 10, a 3, no running cards. And that's it. Queen of spades hits the flush. Means we lose Tamer Campbell in the money. Well done, sir. Well done, Tamer, for getting in the money. £4,500 better off. So the blind's 5,000, 10,000. Running ante of 1,000. It says 4-8, but the blinds are 5-10. So we're in the money. Congratulations to one and all for hitting the money in London. It took nearly 2 levels to get rid of 2 players and hit that money. But now 4,500 guaranteed till we get to place number 24. Jacks against Queens. Here we go. Andre's got a good chance to double himself up, because I think the lot's going in here from Andrei Veselov. Initial raiser. Yeah, the lot is going in. And a call. Andre's got the Queens. Alexios has got the Jacks. Do the Queens stay in front? 80-20. Stacks to be sorted out very shortly. If a Jack hits, all the chips go in front of our chip leader, Alexios. Flop time. Ace, 6, 7. No redraws. Needs to fade 2 outs to survive. Still needs to fade a Jack to survive. There we go. Andrei Veselov doubles up.
Worse for me. I was the one doing the thing.
So we are in the money. Well done, everybody. Is that somebody else leaving in the outer tails? No, it's not. That's the that's our chip leader. Well, we get the pictures on Lee Millward. Well, we get the pictures on my friend. We are live from the Poker Room London right now. Started with 32 and we are now on 30. All in from Graham. Andre calls and is in front. Andre has just doubled up. Ace 8 is in front against Graham's Jack Queen. Short stack, but in the money. Needs to hit to survive. Actual favourite is Graham, 57% favourite. Flop 'em. Well, that, oh, an ace and a Jack, but we have redraws any high card basically. Apart from that one. Needs a 10, a Jack, and it's a 7. So Jack Queen. Graham Wilson has been eliminated. Well done, Graham. Good effort. £4,500. We'll be getting another player in soon because we're down to 6 on our table. We've lost Jason Wheeler, who plays all the EPTs. Jason Wheeler has been eliminated in 29th. Graham Wilson was 28th. Which means we're on 27, which means we should be splitting a table and getting 3 tables of 9. So blinds 5,000, 10,000, running ante of 1. Ace, deuce, 3. And a bet of 50,000 from Bandar. Just under pot size. In seat number 1 with the red hats. And it's a winner. So the grand final continues. We're now in the money. £4,500 locked up. Good luck to everybody else who's still in. Incoming as we're down to 27.
53. All in.
So we have a full table as we're down to 27. In fact, we're down to 26 because as they were moving tables, Shirag Thaki has been eliminated. So we're down to 26. I think all the short stacks have realised that they're going to get called by any big stack, so we need to double up and we have to get rid. And we have to survive, so we'll get them in. Unfortunately, the way it's going at the moment, the short stacks are not doubling up. The only double up we've had is Lee Hanley in seat 6. The blinds are 5,000, 10,000. With a running ante of 1,000. Jamie Chang in C8, yes, out of the way. Sergio has come to our table. Sergio Idaspina. Sergio Ido is on our table in seat number 9. King 732 clubs. Set for Bandar.
35.
And puts in a bet. And it's a fold. So we're down to 26. The money goes up at 24 to £5,100. Grand final continues. Back in 1.
But you've been many times, so what? No, but I mean, when I come back to the second day. Check the public is not check. Position.
25. Call. 3 first. Check. Forty.
So we continue the grand final. Hope everybody's well this Friday afternoon. Joe Beaver sent me a message saying he's on his way to do a bit of commentary. I know Jeff Kimber's on his way later when we hit the final. Bandar has flopped a set. Ben hit top pair on the flop, and Ben has bet 72,000. So the big all-in from Vandar with his 205,000 with the blinds at 510. Find out exactly how much it is. So 209,000 is the all-in. Ben with top pair. Does he think Bandar's doing it with the flush draw? Won't have 4-5 and hit the miracle 3, will he? You wouldn't have thought. Does Ben call? Is he putting him on a draw with the clubs? Could easily play something like 6-7. Ben sat with 350,000 behind the line. Lines at 510. And eventually Ben gets out of the way. Bandar wins a decent pot, doubles his stack. Just about. Overtakes Ben Windsor in the chip stakes. Bandar set of sixes on the flop.
Set again? Probably not this time.
Yeah, there are a lot of combos out there. We are on 26.
We're not allowed to watch. I don't break the rules. I'm a good boy. You can watch in the break. And maybe in the break it's allowed, but you can while you're on the table or something like that. So I don't know what the rules are. You can watch the break. Half an hour. See what you have your chance. Price 22.
So blinds 5,000, 10,000. Alexios raises to 22. Mikhail has just come to our table in seat 7. We have 20 bigs. Raises and gets called from Bandor Ace 10 of clubs. Completely misses.
I haven't watched it. I like to make my reels while we make price 22.
So we see a flop. Alexios and Jamie. Oh, Jamie decides to get out of the way of the ace 6. Thought him kind of cold. So the raise under the gun from Alexios is good. Big chip leader, Alexios on our table. Lee and Mikhail under 20 bigs. Yanis Petenix was out in 26th. So we're down at 25 and the money increases at 24.
Price 26.
Small blind. Gets out of the way. Big blind says thank you very much. Andre just wanted to see a flop. Didn't get a chance from the chip leader, whose aggression just carries on. So the final event of 2015 and season 9 is heading towards the final table. 25 players left. The last event of season 9, and season 10 will start back here at the Poker Room London. Now then, Mr. Randy Lee Hanley moves all in for it. His final 115,000, his final 11 big blinds. Jamie initially raised under the gun +1, and he makes a call. He knew it'd be a premium. He knew it'd be a premium, but Lee Hanley is in front. 60-40. Who wins? If Jamie wins, we lose one. A king on the flop. A king on the flop means we're drawing to an ace or running clubs. It's now an ace. Lee needs an ace to survive. And it isn't. It isn't. We have lost Lee Hanley. So Lee picks up his belongings. Not only has he cashed, Pani Elinas finished 25th, which means Mr. Randy Lee Hanley has just got 5,100, and he's got the first ladder of the final. Well done, that man. We're down to 23 as the first pay jump is Lee Hanley's. Great effort, Lee. Well done, sir. £5,100 in the grand final. It's not a bad effort. So play continues. 23 players left. Jamie against Bandar. Raise under the gun to 24. Pocket fives. We're going to re-raise? They are. Re-raises to 52.
Hello, attention please, can all remaining players in the main event retake your seats? We are starting in 3 minutes time. That's all remaining players in the main event. Retake your seats. Thank you.
So Jamie Chang. Pocket fours. Wants to see a flop. So does. Flop time. Well, they'll both be thinking, well, I've got redraws, but Bandart with the pocket fives has a better pair and is up and down. If he hits his set, there may be trouble ahead. Looks like Jamie's checked. And the call.
Can I have attention please? This is second and final call for all remaining players in today's main event. Retake your seats. We are starting in 60 seconds. This is second and final call. Thank you.
And it's a winner with the bet. Still on 23.
Was Seidel was really the final page. He wasn't showing his credit. I think 100K he wasn't. I think it would make more sense. What? I know. World Cup is in Russia in 2018. I know. You know. Right. 25,000.
So we're down to 23. Heading towards a break. About, what, 15 minutes to go? 15 minutes of the first session. It took 100 minutes to lose 2 players and get in the money. And now we're down to 23. Ben Windsor checks 2 pair. So checked all the way down. I wonder if Ben's going to try and stick in some kind of value bet on the river. Which indeed he does. I think Jamie with ace high. Does he think he's got the virtual nuts? Jamie Chang, nope, gets out of the way. No point in leaking chips with ace high. Down to 23. Well done to everybody for making the money. Well done to everybody for turning up, by the way. 321 runners was massive. 212 last year. 321 this year. Hence, we came back with 32 runners for the final day. What an improvement. Blackpool 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago was absolutely massive. Well done to Tanya and the team in Blackpool. And not only that, they generated £100,000 in satellite seats and tokens, which was amazing. 68 main event seats, and then nearly £30,000 in vouchers. London, about 35 live qualifiers. All is good on the GUKPT circuit.
Race 22.
Just shows you a month's worth of qualifiers. Shows you what a local leg could do. Hopefully Manchester, for the second leg, will be doing exactly the same. Manchester GUKPT is the second leg of season 10. For Jack King was the flop.
That's it.
10 on the turn, and Jamie bets 20,000. Pocket 8s for Andre, 290,000. Flips them in the muck. Just over 10 minutes to go until the end of the session. We are now in the money here in London. So the line's 5,000, 10,000, running ante of 1,000. So heading towards a break. I'd like to say a massive congratulations to Darren Fuller. Darren Fuller has just finished 23rd, and he was a satellite qualifier for 250 quid, and he's just turned it into 5,100. Doesn't play half as much as he used to. But Darren Fuller has just turned a satellite token into £5,100. It shows you it can be done. Satellites are the integral part of any GUKPT. Blackpool proving last leg that with a lot of effort from a poker team you can make it a successful tournament, and £100,000 in GUKPT tokens just shows after all the effort the players turned up in force. Back down in London at the start of leg number 1, season 10, 24th of January till the 31st. Check all the details, GUKPT.com. It's on Facebook as well. GUKPT in the search bar, and also on Twitter and Instagram. So thanks for tuning in, peeps. The grand final is well underway today, and also we are now in the money. So just let them know that after the break we are changing tables as we normally do. We're down to 22 as Darren Fuller finished 23rd. Well done to him. Average stack is 400,000 chips. And we've had a lot of stacks at 100, 110, 150, but now the big stacks are starting to build up as players depart and the short stacks get eliminated. New table on its way, including Stato, Andy Hume, Carl Spicer from Margate, Thanet Way, Adrian Matios, just the EPT Grand Final winner in Monte Carlo this year for £1 million. James Aikenhead, two World Series main event final tables in the same year, one in America and one in Europe. Patrick Frew, who was chip leader coming on to Saturday, still in. Eli Heath, who is still in the mix, and Will Davis, GUKPT champion in Luton this year, still in the mix. They're on the feature table at the end of the break when we come back for level number 3 of the day. Not a bad flop for Andre. Not a bad flop at all, but it's checked. It's unchecked, check. Ace on the turn, pairs. Andre won't be scared of that, I don't think. Because if you've got an ace on an ace, 10, queen, 2 diamond board, you should bet out. So Andre will call. Unless he decides he wants to raise. But if he does raise, he gets rid of his customer. But he doesn't know that, does he? He doesn't know that. How many chips you got, he says, Alexios, laughing his head off. 100,000 was the bet. Andre Veslov, over 300,000. Out in 20 seconds, just before the break. Paul done. 2s against ace 6. Adrian Matios takes him out. Which means we're down to 21. Heading to the break.
Japan, Russian Japan.
Lines when we come back will be 6-12 with, I think it's 1,500, I do believe. I do believe. I believe there's somewhere on the strange nights. November the 29th, 2015. 22 players battling it out for first prize of £178,000 and a bit of juice. And that is it. Everybody is leaving. We will see you after the break. First 15-minute break is with us. We will be back just before 2:50, 2:48 to be precise. 15 minutes to wet the whistle. Catch you then.
You saying that I haven't blossomed as an adult? Why have you got to be like that? No, that photo that I posted up was actually quite. Basically, like my dad passed away like 5.5 years ago, and like he passed away, and I hadn't seen him for a little while, and we went through his stuff. We had to go to his place and like sort through his stuff. And there was like a big pile of photos that he kept by his bed, and I'd never seen that photo before. That was one of the ones, yeah. 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 Oh, I should be sad to not see you again. I'm not dealing anymore. Got a proper job. Property. Development. Well, me and someone else. Yeah, me and like my best friend were doing it together. Buying and developing and doing it and selling it. And then like maybe in like a couple of years getting some buy to let. Fingers crossed. I'll be back, but I'll be sat there instead of here. Yeah. We're gonna come up from Sheffield. Yeah, have a good.
Can I have attention please, get all remaining players in the main event. Please take your seats. We are starting in 3 minutes time. That's all remaining players in the main event.
No one's
Please take
sorted
your
this
seats.
out.
Thank you.
Hello.
How's it going? Probably don't need to colour me up.
24, 80, 100. Oh, you on it?
Spirit, yeah. Join it.
As long as you're enjoying it.
47, 127. I have this about halfway through day one.
How much we guarantee?
Tom in the Ledger once, and after about 3 hours I attended one, and I
Can I have attention please, this is second and final call for all remaining players in today's main event. Please take your seats. We are starting in 60 seconds.
I was ready to go home till I heard that story.
Thank you.
I was ready to go home till I heard that story. Now I'm
Yeah, what have you done?
unfortunately we're in Edgware Road, not the Ledger.
Hey, they're listening, huh? They're listening. The poker gods are listening. Oh no.
And last time we saw that one.
Is this you, pal? Yeah? No? This is you, yeah? 20, 40, 50?
On YouTube.
Yeah, Richard. Someone.
Whose box is who? Is that one mine or that one mine?
You're the same.
Sorry? Pay my mail. Right,
A few times, a couple of times. The Estrella you can
6 and 12 with
like
15.
in normal, the normal,
no, no, no.
like days to do it. Oh, it's like on a normal day. Just go ahead.
1500 antes
I
and
know what I should tell them.
I think that's not big cash game there.
1500.
Well, I'm going to
1500 antes. Thank you.
Okay guys, times are 612 and 600.
So 6 and 12.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. Back with you. Back with you. Andy Hume, Stato, in seat 1. Cole Spicer in seat 2. Seat 3 is empty. Adrian Matios, just cashed for about 4 million in his tournament career. In 4, James Aikenhead. In 5, Patrick Frew. In 6, Eli Heath. In 7, and in 9 is Will Davis. 18 players left. Not 18 at all. There's 20 players left. To apologise. Richard Ashby has just. We went out the last hand before the break. 3 tables of 7. 3 tables of 7. Richard Ashby was out. And he got very unlucky as he tabled kings against Simon Deadman's ace 9. And Simon hit the ace on the river. And Richard Ashby went out with £5,100. So 3 tables of 7. 21 runners. 20 left. When we get to 18, we will be hitting 2 full tables.
24,000.
Blind 6-12 with a 15.
Raise. 58,500.
So blind 6-12 with a running ante of 15, as you can see. And because we are on 20 players, with Richard Ashby going out 21st, the money has gone to £5,800.
base. 24,000.
So the final well underway. We're down to 20. All in the money. Good to see James Aikenhead loving poker again and get him back in the swing of things.
Check. Check.
So Jack 9-6 flop. Call with a gut shot. Eli with the overs and also a redraw for the straight. Call Spicer up to 500,000 chips.
36,000.
Just increase his stack about 100k today. Yes, get out of the way of Eli. So good afternoon, the grand final well underway, the final day down to 20. The money has increased again to £5,800. And then GUKPT comes to an end today, the end of season 9.
Big blind, please. 12.
The end of season 9. I was talking with Ian Bryan yesterday as they did a bit of a chat with me and Ian for some montage stuff. Been lucky enough, touch wood and all that malarkey, been lucky enough to do every single leg of the GUKPT since it started in 2007. Even through the sniffles, we have managed to do every single leg. Lucky enough that the GUKPT has put a bit of faith in the guys, bringing you the best and finest coverage around. And also we start again for season 10. Will it bring some memories flooding back, a 10-year anniversary? Will they be doing something special during the year for the 10th season?
No. 40,000.
I know it's going to be hard to do, and I know it would be very hard to do, but wouldn't it be good if they could bring back every winner who's won a leg on the GUKPT? Just watching Adrian as he turns the straight. Adrian Matthews. Well, I can only chop the pot at worst. So top pair for Eli. Adrian Matthias. One of the shorter stacks for 250,000 with the blinds at 6.12. And he moves all in. Now the ace high has a bit of a decision.
120,000.
Bet of 120,000. So decision for Eli with ace 8. Is Adrian putting the pressure on with the queen? You have something like Jack Queen. So a big decision for Eli. He has top pair, average kicker. He puts Adrian on something like Jack Queen. He'll be calling. Bit of a tough decision for him. He looks back down at ace 8. Trying to work out as he missed his draw. As Adrian Matthias missed his draw. Eli Heath. Still a big decision for the lad. Eli Heath. And eventually he gets out of the way. Maybe his 8 wasn't good. Maybe he puts him in another ace. But a massive hand for Adrian. Gets himself over 400,000. The blinds are 6.12. We are moving tables by the sounds of it.
Last year on the final table on that board, I did 3 down. Bam on the river, like that.
Thought they were bagging up the chips on other tables and moving them over. I thought we were down to 18. Then obviously something had happened on one of the outer tables. But not just yet. Andy Hume, seat 1, Cole Spicer in 2. 3 is empty. Adrian Matios in 4. James Aikenhead back in the game. And he said to us on Friday he feels this. And he felt good. Patrick Frew in seat 6, cheerleader, coming into Saturday morning. Eli Heath in 7, and in 9, Will Davis, champion in Luton. In they come, as we are down to 18. And the person finishing 19th was Sergio Ido, taken out by Ben Windsor. Sergio for £5,800. Well done, sir. We're on 18. Coming in is Simon Deadman and Alex Z. What a table this is. Andy Hume moves tables to balance the tables. Alex Z comes into his spot. Simon Deadman on the table on the side of Adrian. Must know each other well. They play all the EPTs together. What a table. Also in seat number 8 is Ronaldo. The man they call Ronaldo in seat number 8. So 18 players left. 18. Left. As Ido finishes in 19th, £5,800, and then the money goes up again. When we get to 17, the money goes up again. Are you leaving us, son?
No.
Bit of fresh air, that's what we need. The Mad Turk, love to see James win this. Such a brilliant player. We need those players back in the game. You're not wrong. You're not bad. You're not wrong, Mad Turk. You are not wrong, my friend. Sat and had 10 minutes with him at the end of Friday's play, and he said, "Do you know what?" He says, "I feel this. I'm feeling good. Getting back in the game." And he is a quality player. From a train driver to the World Series of Poker final table. And then final tables the World Series, and then it's the World Series Poker Europe final table.
As a lot of players do.
They do. Antoine Sout is exactly the same in the same year. It's a form game, you see. It's all about a form game. If you win your comp on your local comp on a Monday night in your local Grosvenor casino, play Tuesday, because it is a form game. It is a form game. Make sure you play on the Tuesday. If you manage to win, then play on the Tuesday. It's a form game, this game.
Race 25,000.
And guys like James Aikenhead are good for the game. Cole Spicer. Big sports better is Cole. Wins with the race. Chip leader Simon Dedman, 1.1 million. First person over 1 million. 18 left.
Race 25,000.
So Joe Beavers is on his way. Yay! Jeff Gilbert said he'd be here for the final table. But we're down to 18. So we could have Joe and Jeff Kimber at the same time. Now that'd be great. What a team that'd be. Good to have you on board for the grand final here in London. Two events in London since the start of the GUKPT. Next year they are adding a third, and the third one is a £500 event. It is at the end of June. You want to check all the details, go to GUKPT.com. The 2016 schedule is there. The 25-25 new schedule is also there. The London next year starts season 10. There's a leg at the end of June. And there's also the grand final at the end of November, as always. Check all the details. Check all the details. GUKPT.com for your 25-25s, the Goliath, the Student Championships, All the details are on there, and hopefully get you playing at a GUKPT next year. Manchester, leg number 2 is from the 28th of February till the 6th of March. Hopefully we will have plenty of live qualifiers in Manchester, and it will be another successful tournament.
Great. 25,000. Huh?
Like wherever the taxi takes me.
Heads up.
No, we're staying. Guys got so much money. Something like that place somewhere.
Oh, it's probably not.
Yeah. He knows he's going to play some cards.
Ace-high flop, Patrick Frew, who was chip leader, coming into Saturday's day 2 against Alex Z. Alex Zeligman. Or Alex Z to it. Everybody. 18 players left. Will Davis has got 10 bigs with the blinds at 6-12. Afternoon, Ian. We are down to the final 2 tables and 18 runners. I reckon the final table will be at 7:30. There we go.
5:30.
5:30. I'll have the overs. For £1 English pound. Overs. And are we on it? Are we on it? I'll have the overs. Shaking hands. If we had a camera,
Over on 6 o'clock.
over on 5:30.
Well,
You said 5:30.
Yeah, you said 7:30.
Over on 5:30.
No,
No,
you
just
need to give me a leeway.
5:31.
You said 7:30. No.
5:45.
I'm actually not saying 6:30. That's
5:45.
That's right in the middle.
5:45.
6 o'clock. 6 o'clock. 6.
The push is 5:30 till 6. That's the push.
If you're on a bubble by that time,
You make
void.
sure.
It's void.
Hey, what a good day. Started with 32. We started with 32. The 2 people that left us and not in the money was Fraser McIntyre, who finished on the bubble, and Antonius Kukaris, who finished 32nd. He was the first player out, and then it took quite a while for the bubble to burst. Fraser McIntyre taken out by, this shows that there's no friends at the poker table, that Simon Dedman took out his boss. and Main Event Travel sponsored player took out the Main Event Travel main honcho.
Fraser did say, if you take me out, you lose your sponsorship.
So that's when we hit the money. We were in 32 when we started. We are now down to 18. And I've also just we're down to 17 as Jamie Chang has been eliminated on the second table. So we're down to 17, and the money stands at £6,400 now. As Simon Deadman hits a flush, opening with 7-8 of clubs. Simon's going to bet, but as we can see, the other guys have not connected at all. So will probably be a bet and 2 folds. $74,000 is the bet from chip leader Simon Deadman. So, as thought, both guys pass to chip leader Simon Deadman. So 17 players left. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for tuning in to the grand final. All the details for 2016 are on the website, GUKPT.com. London, Manchester, then we go to Reading in April. Leeds at the end of May. Back down in London at the end of June. Back up to Edinburgh in September. Luton at the beginning of October. Blackpool just as the illuminations get turned off in the middle of November, and the end of November back down here yet again. And I'm sure the guys will be thinking about special events for season 10. 10 seasons of the GUKPT. So pot that Patrick wins, as it looked like it was going to be split. Here comes 7, King, 8. And Patrick has got the bottom end of it. As it's checked all the way down. And now a bet on the river. 65,000 from Patrick. Patrick Fruit, who was chip leader, coming into the starter play on Saturday, has made the money and is guaranteed 6,400. short stack on our table. Will Davis in seat number 9, winner in Luton this year. So the prize pool of £642,000 is the biggest in GUKPT history. First time it's been over 600, and then it just kept climbing and climbing a bit more and climbing a bit more, and eventually it stopped at 642,000, with the last buy-in being 15 seconds before the end of play. Before there was a break, and there was a guy downstairs in the reception, and he says, "Tell the poker room I want to play." And they rang up and said, "Put him in," and they did, because he was in the building in time. Unfortunately, he didn't make day 2.
He was actually out in like an hour and a half. I think the guy who bought him last.
Two tables, as you can see, directly behind James and Adrian. That is table 2. Line 612 with a running ante of 1500.
Race 25. Race 25.
So play continues. 17 players. Next stop, the final. Good to have you on board, guys, for the last event of 2015. The first event, as always, back down here in the Poker Room, London, the 24th till the 31st of January. Check all the details, GUKPT.com. The red and yellow chips at the front of Simon's chips are 25,000 chips. Not sure if they'll be using the 50s. They're using the 50s or going straight to 100s?
Going straight to 100s.
They're the dark blue ones.
Plus,
I like the dark blue ones because you can
won't
see.
need many.
I like the dark blue. There's 8 million chips in play.
Yeah, that's 4 stacks.
I like the blue ones because you can differentiate them on the TV.
Yeah, only 4 stacks is 8 mil, so you only need 2 stacks, I would say, on the final table, max.
The 50s are the lighter blue ones that are a little bit oversized as well. It's like when you get one of them, you're like, wait, look at this. Simon Devon top pair. Coles the better 36 as the 4th spade hits, and also bringing call a straight draw. He checks his time. So both guys check. Very dangerous board. And the 6 on the river gives Carl Spicer 2 pair. Straightening board, flushing board, dangerous board. Both check it. Carl gets fortunate on the river and wins 150k pot off Simon Devon, who just folds his cards. 17 left. GUKPT Grand Final. £2,000 buy-in, 321 runners. Uh, 17 in the mix. So Joe Beavers has just tweeted that he is on his way.
Going for commentary.
Always good to have Joe in the box. Same to Jeff Kimber. Like working with Jeff. They've got these guys talk a lot of sense. Not like me, who waffles on a bit, but gets the job done. And the blind's 6-12. Eli can't call with ace jack. Needed to connect to get involved. Will Davis still short stack in seat 9. 17 players left.
Guys, 27.
So Ronaldo not been involved much since coming to our feature table. Started the day on 770,000. He's just under $500,000 on 480. But plenty of time, and he has got plenty of chips. Over 40 bigs. Line 6-12 for about 15 minutes. Afternoon, Tim. Oh, very nice indeed. That's the way for a Sunday afternoon. A nice bottle of St. Emilion is breathing away nicely, accompanied by a T-bone. Oh, delicious. Oh, yeah, you're not just round the corner, are you? That sounds fantastic, Tim. That sounds one hell of a way to spend a Sunday afternoon. Watching the live stream, having a T-bone, a nice glass of red. Life sometimes just doesn't get much better.
Oh, okay. Well, okay, 27. All right, yeah.
Afternoon, Dowie. Have you got the Chateau Le Barry? Or the Chateau Moulin Le Berger? Hey, you have to know these things. You have to know these things.
Mm.
You could have the Chateau Terrible.
Terrible.
Absolutely.
Some of the players have Chateau Terrible. £15 a bottle?
Yeah.
You can't. You cannot pay. Some money for the wine.
You love Mrs. Blake. Nurse Blake. Nurse Blake always cops for it, doesn't she? You do make me smile, Tim. Always good to have you on board, guys. Always good to have you on board. Patrick Fruit raises to 25. Eli with an ace on the button is in the tank. And the re-raise coming in from Eli to 62,000. Ronaldo gets out of the way. So with the re-raise, Eli wins. Next up for the Foxes and Jamie Vardy, Swansea next week. All eyes will be on Jamie Vardy again. Oh, a good brandy. Straight after a bottle of Centimillion. Oh, yes. Well, if you carry on drinking for the rest of the day while the live stream is on, I'm not being funny, but by the end of the live stream when we crown a champion, you could be absolutely K-Lied. Because we're not expecting an early finish to the biggest prize pool of a GUKPT ever. So Alex Z moves tables because in 17th was Andy Stato Hume. Ace King for Andy, Jacks for Ben Windsor. King on the turn sent Andy 95% in front, and then the Jack on the river, meaning we lost Andy Hume in 17th. We're down to 16. We've now got 2 tables of 8. Afternoon, Phil. Phil James joins us in the chat box. Hope you're well. Just about to be joined by Mr. Joe Beavers, who will be with us very, very soon. I'll be back with you in 1 minute to continue this fantastic event we have here. 16 left.
Call. Check. $52. All in. $27.
Back with you. Well, yeah. So hope we're all well this Sunday afternoon. Timmy's, he's got the red wine open, he's got the T-bone on its way. Ah, very nice indeed. A vintage port. Oh, it certainly beats honey and lemon, which is what I'm on at the minute. So Joe Beaver's on his way, as he has tweeted, which is good news for us, because it's always good to hear Joe.
$27. Nice. 70.
How are we doing? How are you?
The blinds are now 8,000, 16,000. The running ante is now 10,000.
There you go, you see, we were just talking, just speaking to David Lloyd and Irina, and we've just gone under the gun raise. He says, I mean, it tends in this situation, in big blind, we got 15 bigs, I'd jam in this spot. Instantly, the triangle comes straight over the line, and David Lloyd read it spot on, 327,000 as an all-in. Eli's got a big decision with Ace King. So we've got the Ace King. Does he call? Do you call? Would you call with Ace King in this spot? I would. Four. Yeah, he's got probably about 80,000 more than Patrick.
Eli's obviously aware that he's opened under the gun, so, and Patrick's aware of that, so Eli knows that Patrick knows that. If you see what I mean.
Do you call with Ace King?
Thinking levels. Yes, I do.
I do. Yeah, I call with Ace King as well. I don't think it's much of a folding hand.
I might even announce gamble.
Let's have a gamble. Let's have a gamble. Just counting the exact stack is Alan. He'll tell us what it is.
He's getting a pretty decent price, isn't he?
Alan is just... $327,000. Oh, here comes my angel. Thank you, my darling. My saviour with my honey and lemon.
Look after those vocal cords, haven't you, Phil?
If Carlsberg did valets. So we do have a call. The Ace King does call the tens against the Ace King.
Alright, so you wanted to see this next bit. That's the betting. All the chips are in the middle, as they say. And
6, 4, 7. The Ace King will need to hit. If the Ace King hits, we will lose a player. As it stands at the moment, Patrick is in prime position to double himself up. He needs to fade an ace or a king. Nothing else. And there we go. A 9-eye board is just what you need when you're up against Ace King. Patrick through doubles up to leave Eli Heath short stack in the tournament with 16 players left. David called it. Just got unlucky with the Ace King. All you do is connect and you take out one, but Eli Heath is down to about 80,000 chips with the blinds at 612, just about to go up. In fact, they should be up now to 816. The blinds will be 8,000, 16,000.
so he's left himself a 6 or 7 big blinds.
Yes.
I mean, it's still okay. He's big blind next hand though.
7 bigs, 90,000.
Still breathing, but he's on life support.
He is. Hey, you could do this. You could do this. Do you want to sit down? Joe Beaver's on his way. Quite a few people are sitting down. What's the 4 o'clock game? 150 pounds is the 4 o'clock game. Plenty of people mulling round to play the game. And then there's also a tournament at 7:30, the local comp here in the poker room. So the 4 o'clock game, probably get about 50 runners, I reckon. The £150 to finish off proceedings of the GUKPT in the final event of 2015. And it wouldn't surprise me if both finals finished at the same time.
What's your prediction on a finish time for this?
I've got the overs at 1:30.
1:30?
Yeah.
You've got overs?
I have got
think
the
that's
overs.
A good bet on your part. I think you'll be beyond 1:30.
Thanks. I'd rather lose the bet.
Really?
I would. I'd like it to be a midnight finish. So we have an all-in. Will Davis is all in.
It's a kind of a win-win for him.
Adrian calls with the ace 10. Adrian Matthias has called Will's all in. The EPT Monte Carlo winner for just over £1 million. Sat in seat 4. Calls Will Davis's all in. Will Davis won GUKPT Luton this year. 2 champions on the table. Matthias shows.
2 champions on that table.
Absolutely. Matthias shows ace 10 and is in front. Will Davis needs to hit to survive.
Can I be attention please? Players registered for the 4 PM tournament. Seatings on screen, so we'll be starting in 3 minutes time. That's players
Jack.
in the 4 o'clock tournament. Start making way to the tables. Thank you.
Jack, Queen, 6. The Jack hits.
See you later.
Nice one. The Jack hits again. So a king and a king only. In fact, the king's a full house, so we're drawing dead here. I think we are drawing dead. It's a 9. Trip Jacks is good for Will Davis. So Matthias doubles up. Will Davis. Will needed to get lucky to survive and did. Hey George Gorner, watching the stream at uni on a Sunday, supporting your main man James. We have James Aikenhead in seat number 5. George Garner watching the stream at uni. I'm guessing there's not much uni being done today. That's what I'm guessing. On a Sunday, apart from drinking. Sign the student union, having a beverage, watching the live stream. That's nearly as good as Tim Blake having his T-bone steak and a glass of St. Melion.
That means he made a good ball.
The final 4 all players registered for the afternoon tournament. Please take your seats. We'll be starting under 1 minute. Thank you.
Yeah, I know, I was going to say.
St. Emilion wine. Hope it's a nice bottle, Tim. Hope it's breathing nicely just before you tuck into your T-bone. Good to see James Aikenhead back at the poker tables and also going very deep in the grand final. 16 left, guaranteed 6.4. So blinds 8,000, 16,000. Running ante is 2. So min raise to 32. It's not 12 to call. Blinds at 8, 16. And an all in for James Aikenhead. The first time he's been all in. And it's a winner. So the blind's 8,000, 16,000. Running ante of 2. Graphics will get sorted out. Diet starts Monday. Whatever. Whatever. Drinking a few bevies and representing the Hearts Poker Society. Yeah, nice one, George. Every credit. Every credit indeed. So blinds are 8,000, 16,000, not 612 as it says on the graphics. They will get changed. Will Davis, who was doubled at once. Now got ace 10. Exactly the same reverse with Adrian and Will. King Jack against ace 10. Complete role reversal. And we get a call, and as they see, it is the complete reversal. Adrian could be at risk here. Adrian could well be at risk. So we show that the ace 10 is all in. And Will is going to find out whether we lost Matthias or not. Adrian Matthias, he's not been knocked out, but Will doubles up again. Exactly the same role reversal, wasn't it? Ace 10 against King Jack. So just asking the dealer just to slow down, because obviously he's unaware that there's a commentator in the back. So the local dealer sits on the GUKPT Grand Final for the first time, and they just instruct him that we're in the back and we like to see and get the cards nice and slow so we can work out what he actually needs before the cards are dealt. We need to get involved, man. Well, Matthias now, Adrian Matthias, is on fumes. It looks like he's on about 60,000 chips with the blinds at 816. So Will Davis up to 400,000. Just shows you what can happen when you get your chips in the middle. You pray to those gods. Adrian and Eli short stacked at our table. We've just lost John Bousfield on the outer table. John Bousfield was in blue, sat directly behind James Aikenhead. He has just been eliminated, cashed in successive grand finals as Bousy. This year, 16th. Last year was 11th. Well done to John Bowersfield. 2 years running. And now the EPT champion is all in, and James Aikenhead has got him. Well, James is a 65% favourite to take out Adrian Matthias. Knows quite a few of these tables because a few of these players play the EPTs. 7, 8, 10 on the board. We hit a 7. So we can hit a 7, a 6, or a 9. And it's a jack. So the 10s take out Adrian Matthias. Great to watch him play. But he has been eliminated. Which means we're down to 14. £7,100 as the money went up for 15th and 14th. We're now on 14. Getting closer and closer to that final. So Will Davis was going to stack nearly to £500,000. Raises with ace queen. Re-raise by Simon Deadman in the cut-off. Well, the ace queen. has a decision. Chip leader Simon Denman re-raises you. You've got ace queen off. Do we want to see a flop? Do we want a 4-bet? The announcer's all in. And Simon says, not this time. I'll just get rid of my king 4. Got to take these as the chip leader. Just a little bump down. Just under $1 million now for Simon Denman. So lines 8,000, 16,000, run an ante of 2. 14 left after Adrian Matthias left us. All the troops came marching into the commentary box and then all marched out again. Eli is all in for his ace with his ace 9, a short stack. Got to be thinking Carl's going to call with ace 7 suited. We could have a chop pot, but Eli's favourite to take the hand. So Call Spicer does call. We're going to see an all-in from Eli Heath. Well, we've got a split pot possibilities now. Oh, the diamond draw for the ace of diamonds. The ace 9 is still in front and it plays. The ace 9 will play. So we get a double up. On that flop, the chop pot was 1 to 10. But Eli Heath has doubled up off Cole Spicer, who drops down to about 420,000. So Simon raises under the gun +1. King Jack raises to 33,000. James gets out of the way. Nice to see you, sir. He's just wandering around the floor. See you later, Dave. That's it. Well done, buddy. Nice one. Cheers, Mark. All the best. See you soon, boys. Safe journey. James Bouncy is on his way. Another good effort. John Bousfield heads up the road. On the way out of London Village and headed up to the northeast. Quick word for the guys from the northeast. Always support the tour. Always look out for each of them, every other one of the players, and they've all got big hearts. John Law, CT Law, passed away last year, and we had a memorial for him up in Teesside. This year, anybody who's watching in Teesside and the Newcastle area, and it's on the 28th of December, again up in Teesside. The John Law, CT Law Memorial number 2. The trophy was won last year at around about 5 AM. But we had a great night, and it was a £10 rebuy, as John Law was just an absolute gambler. Loved the game. Travelled around, cashed in a couple of GUKPTs as well, cashed in the Gala tours, and was such a nice fella. Passed away last year. They had a memorial. This year it's on the 28th of December. If you're in the Teesside area and you want to play in a fun-filled evening, remembering CT, then buy yourself in early, because it will be absolutely chock-a-block. We had 150 runners last year. It was full to the rafters, and they raised quite a lot of money for charity. I'm going up myself. I am going up myself to the up to Teesside, and I'll be there, and I'm comparing the evening actually. So thanks to you guys for asking me yet again to compare the evening. And if anybody knows and remembers CT Law, a fitting way is a £10 rebuy. So if you're in the Newcastle area, the Teesside area, get yourself up there on 28th. It's a bank holiday Monday on the 28th of December. Look forward to that. Back here, yeah, Fraser McIntyre was knocked out by Simon Dedman. Simon Dedman, sponsored by Main Event Travel. Cole Spicer, pocket 8s. Patrick Cole's the 45 as call with pocket 8, 6 deuce queen on the flop. Ah, the ace hits on the river, on the turn, sorry. The ace hits on the river. Now Cole Spicer, can he get away from this? 330,000, 20 big blinds. Can he get away from the ace hitting on the turn? Cole Spicer from Margate. Patrick Frew was chip leader on Saturday, and if he wins this biggie, he'll be one of the chip leaders again, with a dozen players left. Carl in the tank. Did he think Patrick was floating? Well, he bets 70,000 after Carl checks. It's Patrick who's bet 70,000, not Carl. Carl moves all in, and Patrick has a decision. Carl Spicer moves all in. For 337,000. Will Patrick, who's hit the ace on the turn, make that all-important call to make him chip leader? Big decision. Very weak kicker. In the tank. It wouldn't eliminate him, but he would be on fumes and less than 10 bigs if he called and lost a hand. Big favourite to win the hand if he does make the call. $267 out of 547. Cole might be sat there thinking he's got a queen and he could pass the queen. We've seen him floating and hit the ace on the turn. Still in the tank. Big decision. Rattled your way down to 13 players left. Your kicker is as weak as a 4. He makes the call. He makes that call. Cole Spicer is facing elimination. He needs to hit an 8 and an 8 only. And it isn't, it's a jack. It is a jack. So we've lost Cole Spicer in 13th place. Well, look, Cole. We finished Cole in 13th because we'd already lost Andrei Veselov. In 14th, Cole Spicer finishes 13th for £7,600. Great effort from Cole. Just coming up short. We're down to 12. Thanks a lot, George. Get yourself off, sir. Have a good afternoon, whatever you're doing, and we'll see you soon. George Garner, be watching the live stream at uni, having a couple of beers. It's the way to do it, you know. It is the way to do it. We're down to 12. Thanks a lot for your kind words, George. We are down to 12.
That's what now happened to me now.
I haven't seen it all yet.
Huh? So a great call with the ace-4. Great call with the ace-4. It was a weak kicker, but he got there. Cole Spicer finishing 13th. We're down to 12. 2 tables are 6. Average stack is 660,000. Quick shufty on for a bit of honey and lemon. Back with you in 1 minute.
Division E, Julian. 1-2. Division Christopher Wood. 0-8-1-2. Division Christopher Wood. 1-2 or 1-3. Division Christopher Howden and Sarah Samantha 1-2. Division Aerial Eberati and Peter Shaw for the 1-1.
So we're on 12. Carl Spicer, great effort. Can Simon make Ronaldo pass? Simon defended the big blind. The flop of ace do 4. And a check call from Simon. King on the turn, and then the 8 on the river, and a bet of 75,000 from Simon Denman with 6 high. And he makes the best hand fold. Great play, Simon. Simon Denman winning decent sized pot with 6 high. Making Ronaldo fold on the river when he hits.
Stanley 1-2.
Will Davis, who's got his stack over 500,000 from being all in for 100 and less than 10 bigs. Raises the cut off. Simon Dedman re-raises, and Will be calling. Joe Beavers is in the building. How was the traffic?
Don't ask me about traffic. There's something going on. There's a climate change something or other going on.
Yeah, it's cold outside. That's the climate change.
No, some march or
something.
Is
it? Oh, right, okay.
Yeah. Oh. Don't try and go to Parliament Square, whatever you do.
I shan't bother.
How many left?
We are down to 12. Carl Spice has just been eliminated.
Okay. Oh, James is still in. That's good.
Yes, James Aikenhead, Simon Dedman. Will Davis in the hand now. Who?
Will Davis as well. Wow.
Who won Luton?
God, you got some.
Your local leg.
Some good players still in.
Yes.
Well, you got 3 good players there: Simon Dedman,
yep,
Will Davis, and James Aikenhead. Former November 9.
Absolutely.
Former bar owner.
Yeah.
I think he's a former bar owner.
He is. He has sold the Reach and got back into poker.
It was a bit far to go, the Reach. It was a bit of a reach.
And Will Davis, half an hour ago, was on 100,000. And less than 10 big blinds.
And now he's got 470.
Yeah, plus the middle.
Simon Dedman's got almost $1 million. How many's James got?
About 450.
Who else is on this table?
In seat number 6 is Patrick Fruit, who's just won a biggie. Patrick Fruit, he took out Carl Spicer and he called with ace 4. He was floating and then he hit the ace on the turn. Carl Spicer moved all in. And he called with ace 4 did Patrick Fruit, who was chip leader on Saturday when we came back for day 2. Eli Heath is in seat 7. And Simon Dedman, all on his own, in seat number 3. So our table has 6 players. Simon on his own, in seat number 3. And then it goes James Aikenhead, Patrick Fruit, Eli Heath. And seat number 8 is a guy called Ronaldo.
Is that Ronaldo there?
Yeah, with the hat on, with the grey hat. He was chip leader with 32 left.
Blinds are?
8,000, 16,000. Running empty of 2,000, and in about 20 minutes it'll be time for the teas.
Okay. Alright.
So,
well, I won't go to the bar now then. I'll stay here for 20 minutes and then I'll go and get the teas.
20 minutes. 16 minutes, actually. Yeah. 8,000, 16,000. When we come back, there will be 10:20.
This isn't the dinner break, is it?
Nope, they don't have a dinner break unless the orchestra band. I think they'll have a break when they hit a final table.
Okay, but there's no 45-minute break.
No, no feeding at the tables on a Sunday. For 9 seasons, the guys have been fed at the tables at the Old Vic and the Poker Room London. The only place to do it. The complimentary buffet is just normal in the other legs around the country, wherever they may be. 40 through from James Aikenhead. Patrick Frew, who's just got all his chips back and a little bit more. 1.1 million.
So is that's Patrick
that's
there,
Patrick,
right?
Yep.
Okay. I don't know him.
Don't know Eli Heath, who was short stacked, lost a biggie.
It's quite a big raise, isn't it? He's made it 5. The big blind's 8,000, yeah?
No, 16.
Oh, the big blind's 16?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, King is better than an average hand. 2 random cards. Got a fancy he's in front. They're playing short-handed. 1.1 mil.
816.
How many got paid? 30? 32?
Yes, 30. Exactly.
And 32 came back?
Yes.
So 2 people had to come back with no money?
Unfortunately, that was the
Anyone we don't like?
Fraser Fraser McIntyre bubble.
Oh, really?
He did.
Well, that's not someone that I don't like. I like him.
And who is sponsored by Main Event Travel to play poker?
David Lloyd?
Simon Deadman.
Simon Deadman.
Who took Fraser McIntyre out?
Oh, really?
Simon Deadman.
No, he's a nice guy, Fraser. I like him.
Yes. Yes.
Is David Lloyd sponsored by?
David Lloyd is the IT guy.
Oh, that's right.
He's the main IT man for Main Event, who has come to play the £150 side event. That is the final event of the festival.
So who else bubbled? Who was 32?
Antonius Koukaros.
I don't know him.
No.
Mind you, there's not many people that don't like in poker.
We're a friendly bunch.
We try to be.
So Sunday afternoon, nice to see you. Did the missus want show?
Do you know what? She's gone to a 9th or a 10th birthday party.
Oh, lovely.
One of the girls from school. And the girl, the girl whose birthday is, she's minion crazy.
Alright,
Minion crazy. So what they've done is they've got the local hall in Kings Langley.
Yep.
And they've decked it out like a safari. There's trees and bushes and it's just like being in the jungle.
Excellent.
And they've got there's a in the next neighbouring village in Bovingdon there's a pet shop, but it's not a normal kind of pet shop.
Okay.
They do things like frogs, snakes, tarantulas,
right,
all kinds of things like that. It's exotic. It's an exotic pet shop. So they've got the exotic pet shop to take all these different animals down to the minion safari in the in the church hall.
Yeah.
For all the children to experience.
Okay.
Well, my wife is quite good friends with the mum of the 9-year-old whose birthday it is, so she's gone to help. But my wife can't be in the same room as a tarantula. She's gonna, when I get back, she'll probably be on her 3rd bottle of wine. But I mean, it's quite good fun. She's always, one of my girls is frog mad, and she's already sent me a picture and a little video of her holding a big frog.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah, look, I'll show you.
Nice one.
Yeah. So yeah, there's a minion safari going on in the church hall in Kings Langley. Beware if you don't like spiders and snakes. Okay.
It's a bit wet and wild out there, apparently.
Just holding a little frog.
No, excellent.
Yeah, you can't see it very well. There it is.
Yeah, it is a bit wet and wild out there. There's a flood warning up in the north.
Do you know what it's windy? I saw some videos of Blackpool
with the high tide,
like coming right over onto the tram lines.
Yep. It's a high tide and there's a 70-mile-an-hour wind.
How often does that happen?
Normally around about twice a year. The high tide happens every 6 weeks, but in November there's always a really strong wind apparently. Well, there has been for the last 3 or 4 years when a high tide has happened.
I like this kind of move from him. You know, you're paying 16. It's 16,000 big blind, right? 816 we're playing. So he's got like 15 big blinds. It passed to him on the small blind. He's got the 5-6 of spades. You know, there's no way you can play a flop. He can't give it up. It's just too expensive. Ronaldo's going to have 2 random cards, and Ronaldo's got the stack of 450, which is playable with the 16,000 big. You know, he's got like. You know, he's got some folding room here. So the 5-6 move all in. You know, is I think it's a real good play. I like that. The trouble these days, Phil, I think that so many players play correctly.
That's the problem, is it?
Yeah, it's a problem.
Everybody's good.
Well, there's I think the overall skill level of the collective in a poker tournament
has increased.
There's not as many. I mean, obviously, people make bad plays. We all do. But you don't get as many gifts as you used to. I mean, in the old days, someone might have completed with that 5-6 of spades, and then the king moves all in to set the 200,000, and the king picks up the.
And then the 6 I can't call them. Yeah.
Oh, of course. I mean, you know, you never want to be running hot and cold with a 5-6 of spades. If you get called, you know, you obviously got chances, but you really just want to pick the blinds up. You know, and people don't give you gifts anymore. People don't just complete with this 5-6 of spades. I mean, someone who's trying to ladder might just throw it away. It's not impossible, but I mean, I imagine the prize money jumps at this point are quite.
Yeah, it was a 90-minute bubble. It was a tough bubble, obviously quite a big one.
Paid for 90 minutes for Fraser
nothing or £4,500. We're now up to 7,100. In fact, I think we're up to 7,600 actually.
Nice min cash, 4,500.
Yes, yeah, more than double.
What's he going to make it here? 80, 60, 70? A lot of players might just move all in.
Min raised by James. The re-raise coming in from Ronaldo.
Well, it's a raise of 20,000 by James, which is fine. You know, suited king in the hijack. 76. Yeah, that's a good size raise.
Oh, really tricky with the king deuce.
I mean, the small blind can be defending a lot of hands here. Well, I'm glad there's no dinner break anyway.
Yes, I think obviously there'll be a decent sized break at the final table when we get there of 9, and then
we're 12 at the moment, aren't we?
We are 12-handed, yeah. Two tables of 6.
Could be 5 minutes, could be 5 hours.
I'll go for the latter.
This hand could take 5 minutes. Who's on the other table? Who's left on the other table?
Oh, you're asking questions now.
Well, I mean, you've got 3 really good players on this table. 3 very, very experienced players that have won big tournaments.
Yeah. Trying to whittle it
I
down.
I'm not saying the other 3 aren't good as well. I mean, I don't
Ben
really,
wins as chip leader on the other table.
Okay. I don't really know the other 3 on this table, but
Bandar Ali Reza is still in. Andrei Veselov finished 14th. I said on Thursday on the first video we did that Andrei Veselov was final table, and there was only 70 runners at that time. Ended up with 321 runners and he finished 14th. That wasn't a bad shout for myself. Not bad. To be fair, Alexios is still in. Alex Z is still in. Alex Zligman is still in as well. We've lost Adrian Matios. Paul Dunn has been eliminated as well. Richard Ashby was eliminated in the money.
Oh.
Same as John Barsfield and Darren Fuller. I think Mikhail Petrov is still in.
how many people are getting dealt King Deuce?
I know.
Playing 6 hands, in every hand someone's got King Deuce.
And we've got Will Davis on our table. So we're down to 12, heading towards the next break.
Is that Eli there?
That is, yes.
Yeah, okay.
That is Eli. And Eli moves all in.
Yeah, that's fair enough. If it falls to you and you've got 15 big blinds, King Deuce of Diamonds is plenty strong enough, isn't it?
So heading towards the break, 15 minute break in round about 7 minutes time.
15 minutes to tea time.
Yeah, absolutely. Cup of tea, please. Thank you. Arsenal winning 1-0.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
See West Ham drew 1-1.
They did. What a free kick that was.
Chelsea parked the bus again, by the looks of things.
Wasn't a bad free kick, that was it? From your man at West Ham.
Zayate.
It was pretty impressive. Chip leader at the moment, Ben Windsor. You can see him in the top middle of the picture behind James Aikenhead.
Do you remember top, middle or bottom?
Yes. The hot spot. What's a hot spot? Not a good spot.
What was his name?
Michael Barrymore.
Michael Barrymore, that's
It
right.
was.
Top, middle or bottom?
Yeah. Ben Windsor is your chip leader with 12
Do you know what?
players.
That would be quite a good quiz, wouldn't it? like slogans from different quiz shows, and people have got to guess the quiz shows. We could do that one day in the commentary box.
We could.
So let's not do any more. We could have a think. We could write out 10, and then the first person to get all 10 might get a GUKPT token or something.
Yeah, I like that. That's a good idea. We'll do that.
Yeah.
We will do that. The first leg of 2016 and season 10.
Oh, it'll be here.
Back here. 24th till the 31st.
Let's
of
do
January.
it together. We'll do it together.
That's it.
We'll give a few
We
tokens.
will be the
away.
quiz hosts.
Nothing like a good old quiz.
That's right. So heading towards the break, it looks like. The break is just about upon us. Me and Joe
I'm going to get a cup of tea.
are off to get a cup of tea. We'll be back at 5 past 5.
Sounds like a plan.
After this hand, cup of tea.
I wouldn't mind. Should we get a sandwich?
Watch 10 minutes of the football. And
should we push the boat out and have a
shall we?
sandwich? Should we have a sandwich? I just
So it'll be healthy and have something like tuna and cheese.
I don't like tuna.
I love tuna.
I don't like the texture.
Tim Blake's watching. He's had a T-bone steak and a bottle of Saint Emilio. Yeah, it's not bad, is it? It's not bad. So Simon in the small blind passes as James Aikenhead raises. That's it, guys. Back in 15 minutes at 5 past 5 with the rest and the resumption of the GUKPT final. It's Crackerjack. That's another one. Better calm down, these. See you at 5 past 5, guys. 12 left.
Yes.
Anthony Cornell, Andrew Wan, Matthew Taylor, Dominic Clifford, Abba, and Stuart Buckleman for a 1-1 table 32. Minty for a 1-3. Then step up on a 1-2 over.
Swapping everywhere.
It's Danny DeMora for a 1-1. It's Danny DeMora for a 1-1. Minty for a 1-3. And it's a very for a 1-1 holder. Alan Shady, Miroslav Petrov, Mark Arkley, Anthony Cornell, Andrew Wan, Matthew Taylor, Dominic Clifford, Abba, and Danny DeBarra for a 1-1 holder. Table 32. Jazz for 1-1, Jazz for 1-1.
You got a 6.
It is Jazz and Yanio. Jazz and Yanio for 1-1.
This one number 2, yeah?
Right, only 500 chips in 100 stacks. Yeah.
Stephen Wallace for 1-1. Stephen Wallace for 1-1.
Definitely getting a break. Just as the table starts, I'm probably on the break. What? Already? We're already winning. Is that real? Why the fuck?
add this new stack is been floating?
Yeah, just maintaining it really. Nothing. I haven't really got on the bubble. I went down to like 200k, and then went back up to like 450, and I'm about 400 now. So I got 20 big meters, and I know what to do with 20 big ones. So
it's a pretty easy game, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. We'll get a double up. We'll put one or two average.
So that's all you need, a double up, right? Is it the same chip leader? Is it the same chip leader as the start of the day?
No, I don't even know if it is.
Davis?
Is it Ronaldo like that? That's Ben. Thanks for the. No,
Right, so we got that one, 100 here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 4, 750. 5, 7, 200. 125. Excuse me. National 125. 120.
So I'm so slow.
It's alright for
Please final call for Janice for a 1-1. Janice 1-1.
Have your attention please, stay alert plans. Well, start taking your feet, we'll be restarting in under 3 minute time. That's players remaining in the main event. So please stay with me. Thank you.
I've got 750, 100, 200, 100.
Okay, guys, the swap tables again. So if you were on this one, you're now on this one. If you're on that one, you're now on this one.
colour up. Andrew do it. Right, so 500.
Remember your number?
740. I put that, I reckon I can stick that in there.
Yep.
Oh, you had the £5 there.
Wow, Victoria £5.
Yeah, yeah.
That's pretty similar, isn't it?
Big time rate.
Yeah. I'm gonna go and change up 25 quid there and be like.
We did have somebody try to change up 5 600.
They do it.
No, but he came with a straight face, like, yeah, like the justice.
That's how the most friends are made.
They call the.
That was a joke.
They call the manager. I think the guy ran.
Yeah, you can run down 2 flights of stairs.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. How's how we doing, Dan? We are back. We are back and ready to rock and roll. I don't know why it was an extra 5 minutes, but it is. How many left? 12. 12.
Right, you're going to have to tell me who we got at this table because I don't recognise many faces.
We have Ben Windsor,
Starting here.
In seat 2. Yeah.
Ben wins up.
Who is chip leader on 1.6 mil.
Wow.
We then have Alexios.
It's my dream to get one of those red chips.
Alexios Zervos.
In seat 5.
5. Alex Z.
In seat 6 with a baseball cap.
6, that's correct. In seat with the hair.
With the sunglasses.
Yeah, and the sunglasses. He's had the old cropped sides and the more hair on the top. That is Mikhail Petrov. And in seat number 10 is a guy that's not been on the feature table at all, as in like at all. So that must be Matteo Mutti.
Matteo Mutti.
It has to be. Looking at the final 12. Looking at the final 12. I know Ben, I know Patrick, I know Simon, I know Alexios, I know Will Davis.
We've got a few names
Ronaldo,
coming up, so they might help
Matteo,
you.
Mikhail, James, Bandor, Alex. It has to be Matteo Mutti. If it isn't,
Matteo, there you go. Matteo with the ace jack.
My process of elimination
What a judge.
was perfect.
We're 5-handed, right? This is Matteo. Yeah.
Who's in seat? So we have. So I do apologise. In seat number 1, we've got with the hat on, who's just come up late because there are 12 left.
Oh yes.
Is Bandar. Bandar Alreza.
Oh, cool.
So there we go. That 6. So 2 tables of 6. As Cole Spicer was out in 13th.
What are the blinds? 10-20?
Yes, they are now 10,000, 20,000. Spuddy, good evening. Chris Flint from Blackpool might be in Iraq.
What, Spuddy might be in Iraq?
Yeah, because that's where he works.
Oh, he gets well paid.
He does. He might be in Iraq. He could be in Blackpool. At this moment in time, apparently Blackpool is worse than anywhere else there is because it's torrential, high tides, 70 mile an hour wind, storms. Hope you're all right, Chris.
Is it Hurricane Barney?
No, that was last week.
Oh, okay.
Do you know they had 3 in succession in the space of 11 days? They had 3 different hurricanes that touched Britain on the west hand side.
Wow.
They had Abigail, Katie, and Barney. Still in Iraq, watching the live stream from London.
Don't they go in alphabetical order? Is that Katie with a C? Abigail, Barney, and Katie.
I don't really know what's it. I don't know.
In
how it
America,
works. I always thought they were girl names, but Barney's not a girl name, is it?
I always thought they went in alphabetical order.
Oh, right.
So you'd go
start with A and work it through.
Barney,
Yeah.
Charlie, Donald, Eric.
Still in Iraq.
Hurricane Eric, wouldn't that be a good one?
Yeah, my dad's called Eric. It's not a name you find very often now, is it?
No, it's not fashion. One of my best mates in the world is called Eric.
So Spuddy is still in home next week for 3 days, and then off to Vegas and New York. Very nice indeed.
New York for Christmas, that'd be cold.
Yeah, New York in December. I don't know what the temperature is in Vegas. Can only be 10 or 11, can't it, in Vegas? 15 max.
It could be more than that.
Will it?
I've been there in January sunbathing.
Really?
Yeah. We used to go for the Super Bowl. There used to be a tournament at the Four Queens in January, the Four Queens Championship.
Yeah.
They don't run it anymore.
The Four Queens.
And we used to sit on Binian's rooftop in January on their swimming pool on the roof.
Up on the roof. Well, we'll see you next week, Spuddy, when you get back to Blackpool and Blighty. Just 3 days, and then off to America for a few days. I did. Amanda, see, Amanda knows. Vegas now is never hot. See?
Hello, Amanda. How you doing?
Apparently, a fence has blown over completely.
A fence
in Enfield. The garden fence is gone. It is now in Wapping. 11 degrees. Oh,
What, in
chilly
Vegas right now?
That's chilly.
Where's my temperatures?
Good evening, Amanda.
I need to go somewhere sunny.
The Canaries. Goa. Always a good destination this time of year.
I'd love to go to Goa.
Never been.
I've never been.
Amanda normally goes in January for about a month.
I've been to all the Canaries 100 times.
Yeah, but the Canaries is windy at this time of year, isn't it? Like Lanzarote and Fuerteventura, I think they're all windy at this time.
I'm sure I've got a weather app. Have you got a...
Have I got a weather map? No, I haven't. I haven't got a weather app. I don't look at the weather. It does what it does. We can't really predict it correctly, can we? We're not like Florida, where in 45 minutes, if they say it's going to rain in 45 minutes, it rains in 45 minutes.
How can they do that?
Because they have, obviously...
Or rather, why can't we do that?
They have the Wet and Wilds, don't they, in all the water parks. And in Florida, they have a lot of lightning. So when the lightning comes, oh, you've been my favourite all day.
Beautiful. What do I owe you for this?
It's alright, don't worry.
Okay, will you take that then?
Thank you very much.
Thank you very
Cheers,
much.
hon.
Did you get my latte?
Oh, do you want a latte as well?
Please, would you
Sorry.
mind?
Here you go. Do you want sugars in the latte?
No, thank you.
In Goa, it's 33.
In Las Vegas, it's 6.
6 degrees, man.
6 degrees in Las Vegas.
And it's Sunday morning at 9 AM.
6 degrees?
But it's getting to 17 towards the end of the week.
I remember it being nice and warm in January.
Wow. Amanda's been to Goa 20 times. I've not been to Fuerteventura. I've been to Lanzarote and I loved it. I'd like to go back.
So I take it Amanda doesn't like Goa then?
Just the 20 times. 33 degrees in January. See, that's what you want, you see. Last couple of years I've been to Australia in January and that's been 30 degrees. This time
it's nice because you in January in Australia because you get the Aussie tennis.
Yeah, you do. The cricket, if the Ashes
and if
were
you've got
on.
the Ashes, yeah. I've been to the MCG and I've been to the SCG. I went to the SCG with my wife before we got married, and I also went with Gareth Jones from Blackburn.
Did you? The Nugget.
The Nugget. Yeah, we went to the SCG. I think I've been to the SCG twice with Gareth actually. He's a big cricket fan.
He is.
Yeah, he likes a beer.
Yeah, he does.
Sit in the sun all day watching cricket, drinking beer. I mean, what is the finer things in life? That's
That
what
sounds
that
like
for
bliss.
me. That for me is what life is all about: sitting in the sunshine, watching cricket, and drinking beer.
That sounds like bliss. We are 12-handed here in London for the GUKPT and the biggest prize pool in GUKPT history. £642,000. 178 of it will be going to the winner. Whoever that may be, 178,600.
I noticed that if you're four-handed
Yeah.
and you decide to do a deal,
Yeah.
you can get 100 grand for each.
All right, okay.
No, 4 of you left.
Yeah.
Let's chop it up, 100 grand each. It's not bad, is it?
That's worth thinking about. That's definitely worth thinking about. And with the amount of money that's involved, you never know what could happen. Next out in 12th will be £8,400. In 11th it's 9,000, and the bubble for the final table is 10,200 for the bubble for the final.
That'll do me.
Yeah, Lanzarote. Been once, would like to go again.
I went to Lanzarote. Went with the family to Lanzarote. I've got a villa there 3 years ago. Really nice it was.
Yeah.
We got an inflatable crocodile.
Okay.
And they blew it up when we bought it. Have you ever tried to get an inflatable crocodile into a taxi?
No.
We tried to get this inflatable crocodile into the taxi, and we had about 20 taxi drivers absolutely laughing so much none of them could drive. Eventually, what we did is we put it in the back seat with its tail sticking out of the window, and we got it back. We got it back to the villa, and then we couldn't get it home, so we just left it there.
Wow.
Yeah. So someone got a free crocodile, but trying to get it must have been over 6 foot long, this crocodile. And trying to get a blown up crocodile into the back of a taxi is good fun. It's good fun. I laughed a lot. Yeah, Lanzarote's fun.
Simon Deadman on table number 2 has taken out Eli Heath, which means we are on 11. Eli Heath finishing 11th. Finishing 12th. We are on 11. Eli short stack. Didn't build it up.
Is the final 9-handed or 10-handed?
9.
So we need to lose 2 more to get to the final.
2 more, and then there will be a 45-minute break until the final table is set.
So we have a table of 5, the feature table that we're watching. Do you know what?
We've got 6
hang on. This is really important. How did they get the Mad Turk to deal? They've got the Mad Turk dealing on the feature table at the GUKPT
When
Grand
did
Final.
you turn up, Turk? I'm impressed. It does look like the Turk, doesn't it? Mikhail's got the Cowboys.
$500,000 stack. What do you make it? 42? 45? It's in the cut-off.
Does he get any action?
Yes. Yeah, I fancy.
Wow.
Well, you got 15 big
all
blinds
in
here.
for Matteo. It's sixes. It's all about the timing.
Well, do you know what? The stacks play perfectly here.
Yeah.
Because if you make it 40 and you're sat there with 300 and someone raises in the cut-off and you've got 2 6s on the button, you think, I'm going to have that 40.
Yeah.
I'm going to put that 40 on my stack. I'm going to add it to my stack. I'm going to move all in, pick up the blinds and 40,000. Yum. And then all of a sudden...
Well, Matteo Mutti needs to hit a 6 or running straight cards, or we are down to 10, which would mean the bubble for the final. At the moment, he needs a 6. A 5 or an 8 would be interesting. It's another 10.
Well,
so he's got an out. He's got 6s or 8s to survive. And it's a 5.
We'd like another card.
Yes, can we have another card, please? Matteo Mutti, we were saying, hadn't been on the feature table all tournament and has played 3 hands.
Listen, he's done nothing wrong. You know, you can't beat himself up. They're playing,
exactly right.
You're playing 5 or 6 handed. You find someone raising in the cut-off, which is standard. There's a million hands, so they can be ranging massive range.
Yep.
You find the 6s. You know that he's going to be passing Ace Jack here. He's going to be passing. He might pass 2 7s. It's not impossible.
No, that's right.
You know, he's got 300,000. The other guy's got $500,000. The guy that won the pot.
Yeah.
You know, he doesn't want to be calling 300,000 here unless he's got a big hand. 2 kings big enough for me.
So Matteo finishes 11th, and as Yanis has just announced, we are now hand for the final. 9,000 for 11th. We are now £10,200 for next out, and then there will be a break of 45 minutes for the final table. The guys will obviously be off for something to eat. We are now hand for the final. 32 players came back for the final day, and at 5:26 we are hand for the final. Who is it going to be?
16 big blinds. Ace Queen.
Alex moves all in for 320,000.
He doesn't really want to be. He doesn't really want to see a flop.
No.
He doesn't really want to raise and be re-raised and throw his hand away.
Well, the King 10 didn't even think about it.
Well, that's absolutely spot on. King 10, dustbin.
Okay, dealer on the hand, please.
Easy play, huh? Like all in, like all in.
So, hand for the final. Hand for the final. 32 players. 2 players didn't make the money. Unfortunately, Fraser McIntyre was bubble boy. And now we are on the next bubble, which is for the final table. 5 players on each table. We've got Bandar Eliraza in seat 1, Ben Windsor in 2.
Is Ben chip leader?
He is 1.6 million. Alexios
1.9
Delos.
million. 1.9 million.
1.9 now. Look at that. And he sees a flop with Mikhail in seat 7.
This is interesting.
Ace, Queen, 4, 2 spades. Mikhail's got the flush draw.
10 of spades on the turn.
He's calm.
Oh yeah.
Can't have the 10 of spades. If we get the 10 of spades on the
10
turn, there might be a
10 of
Stewart's.
diamonds on the turn. 10 of diamonds on the turn. That's a good flop to see bet with the 9-10 of spades though.
It is. It's not too big a bet though, but Ben could easily see a turn of 46,000, which he does. Like you say, the 10 of diamonds.
10 of diamonds. 10 of diamonds for fireworks.
Oh, it's a Queen of diamonds. Oh, we've got a...
Well, it's definitely interesting.
It is. Both players flushing.
Do you know what? The 9-10 of spades could check here and the King Jack of diamonds could bet. Could you get a rag ace to pass there, do you think?
Don't think so. Check, check.
Interesting.
Check, check.
What do we got?
Does anybody get there?
What they got? What's the river card?
The river. Somebody press that button.
What's the river card?
Press the call. It's gone check, check. Well, it's gone check, check on the river.
Must be winning it with King High here, I think. Can't see the river card. I think he's won it with King High.
An 8. The 8 of hearts.
Yep. And the King
So
is
the King High wins. So they've just been given the voucher, as always on the final day. £25 voucher for the guys to go and get themselves a nice meal, which will happen during the break between losing a guy in 10th and the final table starting, which will have 9 players on it. Lines 10-20 with a 2.
Are we 10 or 11?
We are 10.
We are 10.
Yes. We are on
Oh
the
yeah,
bubble.
we lost the 2 6s, didn't we?
We did. We are on the bubble for the final.
Half an hour to American football.
It is.
Got the Giants on TV at 6 o'clock. Fancy anything?
I fancy the overs.
Yeah, I fancy.
I fancy the overs.
That's 50,000.
raised to 120,000.
Blinds are now 75, 150.
Two plates. 9-6 king.
You're betting on them all. What, the American football? Well, the American football, the game on TV is the New York Giants against Washington Redskins at 6 p.m. And the bet is the overs, isn't it? I do believe.
Yeah, I could fancy a bit of overs in that game.
Odell Beckham to score 3.
Alexios.
That'll be 50s.
Check to him, and he's bet, and he's won the pot with the 2 cents.
Yeah, the Betting Emporium do a write-up about American football and most sports.
John, what are you doing, mate?
So we're heads up. No, we're not. Heads up. We're hand for hand. I wish we were heads up. It's only 6 o'clock.
We knew what you meant.
For the final table. 32 started at midday. We missed out yesterday, Joe.
What did we miss out on?
Yesterday was Bavarian Cream Pie Day.
Do you know
National Bavarian Cream Pie Day.
I actually had a Bavarian is it Bavarian bratwurst sausage?
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, it was our village turning on of the Christmas lights.
Oh, right, okay.
So they closed the high street.
Yeah.
And they have all these different stalls on both sides.
That's
of
a
the
great
high
idea.
street.
Great idea.
And everyone takes their kids down, and they have fairground rides and carol singers and all that kind of stuff. It's really quite good fun. Absolutely mobbed it was. And one of my favourite shops in Kings Langley, Dallings. It's a delicatessen and a wine shop.
Oh, right, okay.
And outside they had a stall doing bratwurst sausages.
Very nice.
Bavarian bratwurst sausages. Oh, they're yummy, they were. Really nice. Yeah, nearly Christmas.
It is.
We're going Christmas. It's day off school on Monday. We're all going Christmas shopping.
Okay. Is that so the teachers can do Christmas shopping as well?
I think so. And we're going to put all the lights up.
Nice one.
And the Christmas tree's going up, and all the decorations are going up on Monday.
Tomorrow?
It's tomorrow Monday?
It is.
Oh my goodness, it is tomorrow.
It is tomorrow.
Tomorrow. They're all going
but
up
then
tomorrow.
that would be still in November.
Isn't it the first tomorrow?
No.
30 days have September, April, June and November.
It's still the 30th tomorrow. It's 29th today.
Well, it has to be tomorrow. Because they've got the day of school tomorrow, so it has to be tomorrow.
Fair enough.
Mad Turk spinning the cards out.
Phil James says Rams or Bengals. See, I'm definitely a Bengals fan. I'm definitely a Bengals fan on that, but I do like Gurley for St. Louis, for the Rams. He is pretty special, isn't he? And I think Neil Channing has tipped unders in the game. I'm thinking that could be the one that I'm thinking that could be overs.
Listen, you can't be telling people all the bets that we've got on Betting Emporium, because there's people that pay their subscriptions for the NFL.
I haven't said anything. I'm just saying Neil Channing's just said.
If you want to know all the bets we're having all the bets that Neil Channing's having at Betting Emporium.
And he knows his stuff, by the way.
It's 25 quid a week.
He knows his stuff.
25 quid a week.
We have a raise with sevens.
No, actually, Alexios raised it. He made it 40,000.
And we've had a re-raise.
And a re-raise with the sevens. 10 Jack of clubs is the kind of hand you want to play in position on a full table for us. You know. Oh, look at this! He's flopped the absolute crown jewels.
Ah, that's not bad.
7 on the turn.
You like to call cards that would cause carnage. So Bandar with pocket sevens has bet nearly half his stack.
Wow.
And it looks like he's pot committed. Do we just call? We have to, don't we? We don't want to get rid of his customer. Well, the king on the turn, that's the extension for the 10 Jack.
Now got a 6 card straight.
And a backdoor flush as well. Got the backdoor flush draw as well. So, Mr. Bandar.
Is it gone? Has he checked it?
He has checked. No, yeah, has he checked? Yes, he has.
I don't see how he can call with the 2 sevens.
No.
I know he's only got 8 big blinds left, but I mean, he can't call. It's impossible.
No. If turns him over and passes showing sevens, leaving himself less than 10 big blinds with the blinds at 10,000, 20,000.
And when you're playing 5-handed, they don't have to come round quickly.
Oh, yeah. Phil James got 11 out of 12 games correct last week.
That's pretty good.
I tell you what, my friend. I tell you what. Stick your bets in that chat box. We want to know them. That's awesome. That was awesome. The Dolphins got spanked again last week. Another losing season on the cards.
Who do you fancy to win the whole thing?
I don't care. You can't see past the Patriots, I don't think.
Really?
Yeah. I'd like to see a Patriots Panthers final.
I was going to say Carolina. Everyone keeps saying they get beat this week. They'll get beat this week.
And they're not. The defense is ridiculous. And defenses win Super Bowls.
They do.
9 out of the last 11 Super Bowls.
Remember the Pittsburgh defense?
9 out of the last 11 Super Bowls have been won by the #1 defense.
And who's #1 defense?
Carolina. Oh, Carolina. Hey, Raggy. We are hand for the final.
How many people watching us in the chat box?
We have logged in. We have 212.
That's not bad.
It was actually full earlier at 250.
Is 250 the maximum?
Are you over 2? You're over 2? Yeah, close. 1 for 8, 1 for 9.
Cardinals or Patriots to win it. To win it all. Cardinals, really? Matt Ryan's been terrible. He's been terrible for fantasy points in the last couple of weeks.
Do you have a fantasy team?
We have a fantasy league. I'm already out.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I'm not out. I have to win my last 3 games, and there's only 3 games left.
I'm the commissioner.
How many people in your fantasy team?
We have a league of 8.
8.
Well, you're out already.
Well, I'm 4 and 7, and there's only 3 games left. And to get in it, you need
Who else is
to
in it?
win
Anyone I know?
7. No. Oh, well, my BK's brother, Mikey, who won GUKPT Bolton.
I don't think I've ever been to Bolton. Is there a GUKPT in Bolton?
There was. It was the first ever one.
I thought the first ever one was in Walsall.
No, that was the second one.
Second one. When was the last time
We have an all-in and a call. The first all-in and call. Ben's made it one. How's the betting gone? The button jams. The button jams with Jack Queen. Ben calls with King 6. Now the King Queen's going to call here, isn't he? So yeah, he has to. He has to. So, Bandar has been called in 2 spots for the final table bubble. He is only a 22% favourite to win the hand.
Needs to Jack, really. Or 8, 9, 10. Oh, look at this.
8, 10.
He needs a 9 or a
10,
jack.
3.
A 9 or a jack. He's just gone up to 26%. He's got fewer cards to come and he's got an extra 4%.
A 7 doesn't really make a difference. He needs that 9.
A 9 or a jack.
A 9, a jack will do it. A 9 or a jack.
9 or a jack, and we've got a final table.
It's a 3. It's going to go check, check. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a final table.
We lose Bandar.
We are going to lose Bandar on the second table. We're just waiting for it to finish. Don't put the cards on the backs. At this moment in time, flick them over, and Bandar is going to see his Queen High has been taken out by King High. And Alexios is going to win the hand to take him up to nearly 900,000.
He picks up like 350,000 in that pot.
He's gone check, 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 check. And Bandar has finished in 10th place for £10,200, which means we're on a final table.
I mean like I'm checking a lot of hands with a pair, right? I mean like when you call this like
We are on the final table. Thanks to Joe Beavers. He's going back down the M4 in a bit.
M1.
M1. To junction
it's like to
junction 6, the M25 turn. I've come off the first junction, turn right, round the roundabout, under the bridge, turn left, up the hill.
Never been there, have you?
And if somebody stood there with Holding doing a bit of carol singing on the right hand side, well, they're the Beavers family. Thanks to Joe for joining us for the couple of hours that he was here. We are on the final table and there is a 45-minute break. We will be back at 6:30 with the final 9, the chip counts and the seating plan, and all the players will be sat round aiming for £178,600. Thanks to Joe.
Cheers, Phil.
We will see you again in January.
You will.
We will have a quiz in January.
Yes.
We've already sorted that out.
Yeah, we're going to have a quiz and give
we're going to have a lot of fun in January. But thanks to Joe. All the best for the rest of 2015, and we will see you soon. But you guys in the comments box will see you in the for the final in 45 minutes time. Catch you later.
Murray and Gabriel Cornell on hold. Please note Murray and Gabriel Amario on hold.
Janet, is it 1020k now?
Please, Alex Monster on one.
think you're at time. You're on here. Got some chips to change up here when you get over it. That should be 300k there. Happy with that? Can do. I don't mind. Don't bother me. I just watch you. That's alright. I'll wait. Make sure. Congrats. Half a job. Have a well deserved one. Half a job then. Now it's cool. What the price? Up then 12.2 yes. Yeah, it gets serious when it gets quite there. 15 big jumps. And then 26, then 46, and 60k.
Please, all remaining GUKPT finalists, please start to retake in your seats. The final will restart in 2 minutes time. All GUKPT finalists, please retake your seats.
Well, you are now.
In your seat. Come say it.
I was going to play for you.
You do better than me,
I'm sure 3-bet ace king. Yeah. It's not the first time I heard that in the last 10 minutes.
How are we doing now? Yeah, not bad. Phil said alright. Phil, yeah, Phil for me, yeah. Good mate of mine. Okay, buddy.
That's fine, yeah.
Double check here. 1, 2, 300k, 325, yeah?
Probably easier if it's not
I'll give you 325.
out of the way. Remove the chair.
Once you finish with the sheets, guys, hand them to me. Yeah.
Gary second goes road.
Listen to the stack size, then you put it on the blog or? I'll have a look. Way easier than trying to do it.
I like them smoothing ace.
What will you, that's the toughest question. What will you spend the money on? I know 1.3 million.
Oh, the 7 big now.
Wins 1.2. Just trying to be honest.
What will you spend your money on?
Yeah, right. That's what I want to do.
Semi-retire. Yeah.
Facebook name, email. Do we really need to put on that stuff? No, that's they're not serious. It's a redraw.
It's not how much you get to pick, it's how much you want.
Finish your sheets, guys. Alex, sheets over. We've still got some of this left.
Picture as well, guys.
Not supposed to be behind the dealer. Behind the dealer, yeah? Stand behind him.
We don't
Whatever, man. Put whatever.
We don't get
I just work with it.
I don't want to go in. That question is this one. What is the spend your winning? It's suggested drugs and hookers, but it probably doesn't do it.
That's fine.
Not 1.3, but it's already.
It's worse when you can take it. You feel like
Europe or America?
anyone like doing anything to your focus, never take conversations.
That's why I thought like Negrana did so well, like after that spread, it's like just like lost its sick food, like something like 10 to 11 for sure, like 100 microns in its face, it's just so like articulate, so like great sharp. Most of like once in a life opportunity. I'll try again next year.
You spend your money on other tournaments. It's very inspiring.
Guys, give me all.
Gonna grab some.
Great. Yeah.
Right, so 6 of you behind and 3 of you just take a seat. Whoever wants to take a seat, take a seat. Yeah. Where's the mic? Come on, dude. Alex, sit down. Thank you. There we go. Yes, no, proper wall. Oh, gonna fall down.
Ready?
Smile. Cheese.
One more.
That's brilliant.
There we go, ready? I like it. Thank you.
Janet. That's the new profile picture.
Starting seat one, yeah?
Different one. Okay guys, just to remind you, on the feature table, you need to keep your cards in a box for a couple of seconds before you pass them. If you're playing a hand or mucking the hand, you need to keep them in a box for a couple of seconds.
And you got ice cream.
Welcome back to the final. I'd like to welcome Jeff Kimber into the commentary box as well.
Four of hearts, ace of clubs,
Simon
and ace of
Dedman,
spades on club.
98,000, 6-2 James Aiken at 359. Alex Zeligman, 323. Will Davis in seat number 4, 512. Alexios Zervos, who's been in seat 5 for the 4 times he's been on the feature. Mikhail Petrov, 758. Ronaldo, there's Ronaldo, 856,000. Ben Windsor, chip leader, 1.8 million. And Patrick Frew in seat number 9, 1.149 million. That is your final. I'd like to welcome Jeff Kimber. Good afternoon, Jeff.
Hello, Phil.
Thanks for joining us, pal.
Pleasure.
On your Sunday evening.
What a great final.
Yes.
Love it when I've heard of half the players.
I know you know James quite well.
I know James very well. Good mate of Simon as well. Know Ben, who plays a lot of these. Alex Z in seat 3. I've played a final of these with as well. And Ronaldo, obviously everyone knows Ronaldo. I don't even know which Ronaldo he's supposed to look like. He looks so like him.
He's wrote on his sheet that he won. That he won the 50-50.
Ronaldo did.
Where?
Which Ronaldo is he supposed to look like?
I don't really know. His name is, and I'm sure it's just Ronaldo on the sheet. If we can find it.
I was on his table. Everyone calls him Ronaldo.
Vahid Amir Zahiri is an Iranian businessman, and
Race 150,000.
He won 35,000 at the Goliath 50-50.
Very nice.
So he was the winner. So he's got the pedigree. It's Kings. Wow, first hand.
Ben Windsor's the chip leader.
With the blinds at 10-20, the ace-9 passes.
Oh, ace-9 just got out of the way. No, he didn't. Because he's still got cards in front of him.
He has. Patrick in seat 9. Patrick Frew was chip leader yesterday for day 2.
I don't think you can just fold ace-9 of clubs, really, can you? Well, you know, the only reason you do it really is because you don't really want to tangle with the chip leader while there's 9 people left, but it doesn't look like he has because he's put some chips in front of him, so it looks like he's 3-bet, doesn't it?
Yeah, raised to 150.
Now what does Ben do? He's out of position, so does he just call and then check and see if Patrick takes off? Patrick's got 1 million chips, so it's could be a massive pot. Like to see a 4-bet here, wouldn't you?
Yes, to about 240.
You know, 300,000, something like that.
Yeah.
Just double his bet somewhere around there. Make it look like you might be just playing funny beggars. Because, you know, you can put pressure on the second chip leader or one of the other big stacks anyway when you're chip leader. See what Ben does. I'm not going to think. Here comes the 4-bet.
330,000.
330,000, like you said, Jeff.
Like it looks like you could just be putting pressure on the another big stack here while there's shorties all around and there's pay jumps to be had. What does Patrick do? Does he 3-bet this to fold it? Or does he 3-bet it to 5-bet it? No, what I'd be doing. I'd be running away like a little girl.
Absolutely.
Thinking,
Me
I
too.
wish I hadn't 3-bet now. I wish I'd peel it. See if I can flop a flush.
Yeah, me too.
Never know though.
Yeah, stop. We can't. No. Bottom. He can't do that. So he gets out of the way, as we thought he was going to do. We'd have done exactly the same.
Then extends his lead.
So early stages, final table.
School ground picture.
So the early stages, blinds 10,000, 20,000, running ante of 2,000. Started today with 32 players, and we have just started the final table.
That's in seat 4. That's Will. Is it Will who won?
It is Will won Luton.
I played a side event with him. He's a nice chap.
Yeah, did he chopped it, didn't he? Oh, he was on the final. Was he not in the final 4? Or he's in the final 4 that Katie Swift. No, that was yours, wasn't he?
He wasn't. He finished about, I don't know, 2 tables out in that.
Did he?
That
Well, he
was the
must
one
have
I played
cashed.
in.
I think he's cashed already.
Maybe the next one.
This week.
He's obviously in form though.
Yes.
1 GUKPT Luton.
Yep.
Final table here.
Then Patrick Simon. Now this could be.
Wow.
At the early stages.
It's just like watching highlights. Isn't it?
At the early stages of the final, and this is a raise to 50,000 with the blinds at 10-20 with Ace King of clubs. Just a call with jacks.
And Simon's called as well.
Where are you now with jacks? I don't like that call.
I don't mind it too much.
Really?
You don't want to get in a massive
Yes.
coup. The funny thing is though, he's just 3-bet Ben the hand before, isn't he? So if you 3-bet him again there.
Well, the Ace King takes a commanding lead.
Patrick's going to be hating life now. He's just 3-bet folded the previous hand. Now he's not 3-bet and he's found the ace-high flop that he didn't want. Ben's obviously going to continue. Simon would have loved that 8 to have been a little 7, wouldn't he? Sneak in the side door with a set would have been nice, but Simon's obviously not going to do any more chips.
Simon's going. Bet 75 from Ben.
Think you have to call one here or not? Do you just give him the ace?
Well, he's mucked the jacks.
I think it's easier to muck just with having Simon behind, who, even if Ben doesn't have the ace, then Simon might have one. Simon's not instantly thrown his hand away.
He has now.
But he's had to think and done it. So that could have been a much bigger pot as well, couldn't it? That could
Certainly could.
Could have been a monster, really.
Well, the jacks flat there just seem to slow everything down. Early stages, grand final, 9 left. So here with Jeff Kimworth for the whole of the final. Thanks to Jeff coming down on this Sunday afternoon. We had Joe Beavers in for an hour earlier on. Lines 10,000, 20,000, running ante of 2. Good afternoon in the chat box. Hope you're enjoying your early Sunday evening viewing while you're grinding away and watching a bit of this and watching a bit of that, but mainly watching the live stream. And we do it all again for season 10, episode 1, season 10. It's on the 24th of January, back down here, the 24th till the 31st of January.
Ronaldo just opened folding King Queen there, so you can make a summary of how he's going to be playing while we're 9-handed and while there's still plenty of laddering to be done. I don't think Alex will be folding 10-9 suited on the button. Plays a lot of cash games in London, Alex Z does.
And who's all in? Alex is the ligament, the first player all in.
Oh, he's got the pair.
Falls.
It's for more than half his stack though. Not loving life, are you?
287.
This is why the all-in is so much more powerful than just raising and letting the small blind shove over the top of you and you have to call it off or pass. Blinds are 10-20, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
Right, so
Yes, 10-20 with the 2.
14 bigs. Alex is shoved for. And I think if he'd made it 2 or 2.5 bigs, I think Will would have smashed over the top of him, so shows the difference in the way they play.
There's the triangles for all the players.
There's Giannis trying to speed the action up. There you go, boys.
Don't put all the chips over the line, stick a triangle in.
So Alex is still the shortest stack there, but he's still got 16 bigs.
Tim Blake had a T-bone steak with some St. Emilion red wine at like £25 a bottle.
Does he want a tournament?
And no gravy.
Remember when he last had a T-bone steak? About 4 years ago. Last time he won a tournament. Well done, Timbo.
Glad you enjoyed it, Tim.
He won the home game.
Spent his winnings on a Sunday lunch. It sounded nice.
So we've got Alex Z in seat 3. That's kind of how he's known, Alex Zegelman. And we've got another guy who could go by Alex Z 2 seats further over.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
Alexios Zervos. I don't know him at all.
Race 45,000.
Where's Alexios Zervos from? Does he
Let's have a quick
play over
scan
here a lot, or
to
is he
find out
coming to
where
play?
he is from. He's from Greece.
Okay.
He's a trader, and he bought directly into the competition.
His biggest poker win's 125,000. So
What will you spend your winnings on? Mai Tais. That's a lot of drinking.
That is.
£178,000 worth of Mai Tais, please.
You could have helped the Greek national debt a bit, couldn't you?
Mad Turk says, how far did you go with his chips?
Halfway through yesterday, Turk really. Yeah, Turk managed to shove all in drawn dead against me, which was a bit unfortunate. He had a bit of a whirlwind visit, but we had Ronaldo in between us, who was causing havoc in the hands. I don't think he bluffed you, by the way, Turk. There was a big hand between Ronaldo and Turk, the hand before, and Turk had to lay his hand down, and obviously he was a bit unhappy about having to lay it down.
Yeah.
We're still trying to find out what he had, and then I found a hand the next hand, and we played a big pot. But I thought Turk was it was good fun playing with him. He was a proper gentleman when he got knocked out. The Turk was. Wished us all luck, shook hands, off he popped.
What's the chat about views on the new 25-25 format? It's exactly the same as the GUKPT as well, Mark. Re-entry is now available until the end of level 6. All multi-day competitions that are run by the Grosvenor Group are 6 levels of re-entries and 2 re-entries per day, per flight. That's the GUKPT, the Goliath and the 25-25s. Probably the student championships as well, even though the main event there is 30 quid.
Do you reckon that makes much difference to the way it plays? I wonder what Mark thinks in the chat. But like, if you're playing with someone who's going to have a re-entry, and so they're playing, you know, I understand the argument about not having re-entries or having them.
Yeah.
But if a guy can now have 2 re-entries rather than 1, if he's the kind of guy who was going to have a re-entry anyway, is it not just like getting that guy getting knocked out and another guy sitting down who still has his re-entry behind him?
Yes.
I don't know, I can understand the argument that people don't like re-entry tournaments and they would rather have freeze-outs, which is fine, and you can understand the casino side where they want more people in and they can have bigger guarantees, and that kind of thing. But I'm not sure having 2 re-entries. I think if they said unlimited re-entries, then it might change the whole tournament. But 1 extra re-entry, I don't know. I'll be interested to find out. I generally don't really re-enter, but I mean, I've played at the Vic before, where I played one of the side events, and I got here late. I went straight into the big blind, and the first time I found aces, and it had already been 3-bet before me. I 4-bet it, and what's a Russian guy whose dad plays as well with the same name?
Victor Ilyukin.
Victor Ilyukin Jr. peeled king queen. It came king high, and we got it all in, and he hit a queen on the turn. So I was out having, taking an hour to travel here, and I played 1 hand with the aces all in. So I re-entered, and I came 3rd in the tournament. And it's, I'm not playing wilds to have my re-entry, but I think that's the kind of thing re-entries are aimed at. That if you get unlucky in the early stages, then you can still have a game of poker. But I do understand that some people play completely wild with, almost like it's a rebuy.
If it's like 15% of the field that would have a re-entry, which is pretty standard, 15%. If for the amount, it'd be interesting to see for the first time on the 25-25s, especially on who has 2 re-entries.
Yeah, how many?
Maybe it might only be as small as 5%. How are you, Mr. Purser?
Hello there.
Omaha champion in London, let me tell you.
Another side event champ. They're all coming in today.
Yeah. How are you?
Very good, thanks.
Mr. Spicer did well.
Yeah.
13th. Is he happy or is he?
No, he died.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he plays very aggressive.
Yeah.
So he gets his chips.
Absolutely.
But, he puts people on tough decisions.
Yeah, the guy was floating with the ace-4 as well, wasn't he? So
yeah,
it was a bit of a.
He tanked as well for a while. We said, didn't he? So yeah, he played well.
He did play well. He did play well.
Is he in the bar now, or what?
No, do you know what? There's a friend of ours back in Thanet. We'll give him a little shout out. But I mean, back in Thanet, he passed away a couple of years ago, and they're doing like a memorial.
Oh, Joey said something about it yesterday. That's right. Yeah.
So a tournament at the casino.
Oh, excellent. Nice one.
Yeah, it's a good one.
So he's gone straight back to play
He's gone
that.
straight there and played that. Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Excellent. Every credit.
And you're staying here?
No, I come back from there, and then I'm coming back there, so I'm fucking
here, there, and everywhere.
Yeah, I've been up there all week with him. I said, if you make the final, I'll come back.
Yeah, nice one. Nice one. No, every credit.
Anyone want a drink?
Every credit. Do you know what? I'd really like a coffee. Just a coffee once. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, coffee one would be lovely.
Have a tea, please, Andy. With two, please.
Cheers, Andy.
Thanks, Andy.
Talking about that with about the memorial.
Yes.
I mentioned earlier on CT Law.
Yeah.
He's got one. CT passed away last year. We had one in November last year. The T-siders all decided that they were having number 2. Got in touch with the family yet again, and this year it's on December the 28th, which is the bank holiday Monday because Boxing Day is on the Saturday.
Yeah.
So they've asked me to compare it again, and I am going up there. I'm being paid in beer.
Whereabouts is it?
Used to be the Gala at Teesside.
Right. Teesside.
On the industrial estate.
Yes,
with the cinema at the side.
I remember. I played there actually. I played one of their events when I went to.
Used to be Gala. Is it now a Rainbow? I think it is.
I think it is Rainbow. Yeah.
It's on there. Yeah, I'm being paid in beer and kindness, basically. So that's we're going up there. It's all in aid of the charity that the John Law, CT Law's family are going to be shouting out for. So we'll be up there. Any Teessiders or Geordies fancy a few drinks over Christmas? And,
no Mackems allowed.
they're the biggest spenders because the best thing is it's a £10 rebar.
Yeah, I think it's lovely. It says a lot about the poker community, doesn't it?
So we've got a hand. We've got the Cowboys for James.
James has found a hand.
James Aikenhead, Kings against Alexios as King Queen.
I love James. I played with James obviously for years and played with him in this tournament. He just looks so confident at the table, especially when he's playing well and when he's got chips. Just looks the part.
He said to me Friday night he fancied it.
Yeah.
He really fancied this weekend.
Yeah.
So and every credit to him. Back on the circuit and first final table for a while for James Aikenhead. So Alexios raises to 108 after initial open from James under the gun +2. 294 behind the line. Is it a standard triangle?
I think he has to shove. Yeah, there's not much more you can do, is there? I mean, it's. I don't really think Alexios can 3-bet fold much.
There we go, and that's for count.
I mean, ask him for a count, but he should really know how much James has got ish before he 3-bets him. I don't really like 3-betting King Queen off. It's a hand that flops pretty well in position. I mean, we saw Ronaldo thrown away King Queen off under the gun. Now Alexios is going to get into a 600k pot with it. There's only pass, can he? I mean, there's a chance James has got jacks and tens and also a chance he's got kings and aces and ace king and ace queen though. But I mean, that's really why you don't really 3-bet. Has James been particularly active or not? I mean,
no, he's not. This
is
his first hand he's got.
You see,
first hand he's got involved with. No, it wasn't really active. He was on the for the first couple of levels.
He's a player who people recognise, isn't he? That's it. Maybe they just think, I've seen this guy before, I bet he's going to be 3-betting me in opening night. But either way, Alexios has made the call, which I think he had to do once he 3-bet.
So James is in front. Does he stay there, or have we lost our first player on the final?
Just got to avoid queens.
5 of spades, 9 of clubs, and queen of spades.
Looks like a queen on the flop.
Alex has hit his pair. See the same
He has. Is it his pair of queens?
8 of diamonds on a
So a queen.
No flush draws.
No flush draws. Just a queen to fade.
Rivers
And it's a deuce.
The old
How
deuce.
far away can you be?
Always call in the deuce.
Deuce.
I think when we went to watch James in the World Series final table. I think he got it in with King Queen against Ace.
He did, and the crowd went wild.
Yeah. River the Queen, I think.
He did.
Rings a bell.
Paid him beer, no chance of getting min-wage there then.
No, you're better off paying Tower his normal rate. It'd be cheaper than paying him in beer.
It will be a good night. It'll be a fantastic night. All in aid of charity for CT Law's family. Looking forward to it. 28th of December. If anybody fancies it, up in Teesside. I know it's Christmas. If any locals are there, I'll be there as well, comparing the evening. Go Sick Dog. Why Sick Dog?
Sick Dog. I don't really know. That's just his nickname.
Yeah.
It's not even the name he uses for on his online accounts. He doesn't use it.
Is he a well-known name in the online?
His name's Aspirin One on PokerStars.
Oh, right, okay.
Spelled wrongly.
Spelled wrongly.
Because Aikenhead. Is he Aikenhead?
Right. All right.
Someone told me he should be Aspirin, so he use Aspirin One.
Excellent.
I mean,
spelled it wrong.
I wouldn't give away people's online names. But,
no. Obviously, he's
won,
well known.
Yeah, he's won the Sunday Million or whatever. Then his name's out there.
Good evening, Emma. Emma Fryer, watching the live stream. Good evening. Hope you're well. Mikhail wakes up with Ace King.
Mikhail Russian. I know he sounds Russian.
He is.
He's got. I don't know what. I can't remember the letters on the back of his shirt. I was trying to work out what they meant. Must be a football top he's got on, I think.
Wow. Yeah. 27-year-old from Russia just plays poker.
What's his biggest win?
Can't remember. There's so many. What a good answer. What a good answer.
When we were going for the school football team, I remember the teacher asking us which foot we kicked with, and one of the lads said, "I can kick with either," and the teacher just said, "You mean neither?"
Here comes the valet. Let me tell you.
Different class.
Cheers, love.
You're the top man. You're the top man.
Thanks,
Yes, I've sugared them but not stirred them.
That must be in the second lesson.
Good old Andy.
Andy Purser.
Andy Purser, who won the Omaha this week, is railing Ben Windsor. So too is Katie Swift. Good evening, Katie. We'd love to see James and Will in the top three. James, Will, and Ben, the top three.
Hiya, Katie. I like the way Katie plays. We played in the side event together. And
you did.
You can tell some people think, oh, there's a girl on my table, I'm going to raise a blind, or I'm going to 3-bet, and she absolutely has none of it. You sit there all sweetly and says, yep, all in.
Yeah, you go to the bar. She's not talking about shopping or Christmas or anything like that. Poker.
Yep.
Thanks, mate.
Let me talk about this. Let me tell you a story. Yeah.
I love it. It's exactly what I would do if I was a girl. Just use it to your advantage.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, I don't know what a 3-bet is. Yeah, 4-bet.
What do I do if I want to pour all my chips in? What's it called?
It's like I tried to teach Tim to do when we were in Vegas. I told Tim he should go to the Bellagio tournament, turn up in a Hawaiian shirt, pair of shorts, pretend he's just sent the wife shopping.
Yeah.
How does this poker lark work? And he did it and turned up with his Bose headphones as well.
Spoiled the image.
You can't pretend you're like a passing businessman if you got Bose headphones, can you?
Good evening, Amanda. Sound's gone. Has it? Oh. I hope not.
How's the sound gone? Has she pressed mute?
I
think we've got sound.
We have. And it's definitely... Shit. Press mute by mistake. You were right. I don't know. I think it is blonde underneath that hat, isn't it?
Ronaldo
with ace
passing the ace queen hearts? No. He's putting the glasses on.
Oh,
for
here we
ace
go.
queen hearts.
Is that the first tell? Every time the glasses go on, I've got a hand.
He did it the other day. When I sat beside him, he did it. And I don't think he'd looked at his cards yet. And it was almost... I think somebody raised and he put his glasses on before he looked at his cards. I thought, you're definitely going to play this hand, but is that just because you fancy 3-betting this fella who's in the pot? Might have been against Turk, actually. Here he comes anyway. Big dwell before he puts it in.
Raised to 45. The red and yellow chips are 25,000.
Ben's going to peel that, isn't he? The suited Queen Jack. You probably fancy you can put pressure on Ronaldo anyway, even if he misses this flop, but he's got a hand that flops very nicely in position. Some absolute rags for Patrick, Simon and James.
2 to the flop. Ronaldo and Ben Windsor in seat 8.
I'd like a raggy flop here and see what Ronaldo does. 8 high with no flush draws. See what we get. Well, that's the end of this pot.
Yep. Yep. Bet, fold. Diamond, diamond, spade. You got the Jack, Queen of clubs. There we go.
Boring flop.
Yep. Bet 66. Flip them in.
Yeah, I
Let's
think
get
Ben
on with
knows,
the next
doesn't he,
one.
that I mean, he's having to think, thinking, can I put pressure on this guy? But he knows that he's played tight, and he knows that an ace-high flop's going to smash him.
Can we say hello to little Jack, who's sat watching the live stream with Katie? Only 10 years to go till he can play poker.
Hello, little Jack.
Probably got the cards out right now, and Katie's saying, well, this is a 3-bet. This is what you do with 8-9. Yes. Good evening, Jack. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. And Tim Blake says the big dog shirts, if he remembers rightly.
Still got the big dog shirt.
So there you go.
Yeah, the big dog shirt.
So you're watching the live stream all over the country. We had Iraq in the chat box earlier.
Really?
Oh, Spuddy from Blackpool.
Oh,
Chris
good man.
Flynn was watching. He's home next week for 3 days, and then he goes to Vegas and New York for.
Oh, I thought you were going to say then he goes to
No, back home.
Yeah, then he goes on another tour somewhere.
No, he's working. He was in Iraq. We've had Australia on this week. We've had Iraq. We've had Spain. We've even had Manchester.
Manchester.
Yeah.
Got the internet everywhere these days.
Yeah, they have. Even down in Broadstairs, or Margate, or Thanet, or whatever you want to call it.
Margate.
Whatever you want to call it. About time we went back to Thanet and had a game of poker.
It is. You drive past the pub that they had in Only Fools and Horses, where they go on the Jolly Boys outing to Margate.
Yeah.
They stop.
Oh, right,
They
okay.
stop at a pub, and they blow the coach up, don't they? While Del Boy's on the phone, or I think Rodney may be on the phone to Cassandra, and the coach blows up in the background, and you drive past it on that road.
Oh, right, okay.
It's worth it just for that.
Good evening, Ruth. Ruth Townsend. Now then, we should have a. I think if there's, I tell you what, if there's a 25 in Thanet and I'm not working, I am coming down to play. Somebody will put me up, I'm sure.
Are you allowed to play?
Yeah. Southport on Sea as well. That's a lovely place, Southport. Finland. Good evening, Essa. Good evening, Essa. Have you seen the steps outside the casino in Blackpool, and in the car park that lead down to the lower car park?
Right. Yeah.
Have you seen them?
No.
They're just concrete steps.
Right.
So you come out the casino door, turn left.
Yeah.
There's the cars parked there. Then there's steps downstairs going to the lower car park.
Yeah.
Esses fell from top to bottom.
Huh.
While he was drunk, survived, brushed himself off, and went home. From top to bottom.
That's good. He had his drinking safety suit on.
That's a true story, by the way. From top to bottom. Not just a couple of steps. He went. So there's plenty of people watching from all over the world.
I'm loving that Simon Deadman on his sheet is put that he's from Peterborough. I'm sure that changes every time. I presume he just moved. But he put something else and he crossed it out, so he's obviously forgot where he lived. And then he decided to write it again. And he's got his profession as a gambler. If you've ever played with Simon Deadman, he's not a gambler.
Esther says he was very icy. I'm sure it was. I'm sure them 13 pints of Stella made it more icy than it actually was, but there you go. No, always good to see you, Esther. We'll see you in Blackpool, I'm sure, this week.
Patrick Fu says if he wins it, he's going to spin it up.
Spin it up, spin 178,000 up into what?
Straight the roulette wheel. We've got a couple of guys who've won one already as well, which I kind of forgot about. We've got Simon who won Blackpool. We've got Ben Windsor who won Walsall.
Yep.
Both last year as well. No, but Simon's a couple of years, wasn't he?
Sean from Thorn. That's near Donny.
Sean from Thorn, he rhymes as well.
It does. He's a poet and he doesn't know it.
James, so we got all these previous wins as well on these sheets. Some people have said to know, some people have said 12,000 for Patrick Few.
See,
25k for Ben Windsor.
It's all coming out now.
35k for Ronaldo. James Aikenhead, 1.3 million. That's his best previous win.
Jeff, Katie owns the cafe right by where they blew the Only Fools and Horses coach up.
You joking?
She says you should have come in. You should have made your breakfast.
Ah, I'm definitely going back to Thanet. Get the GUKPT Thanet back on. Love that as one of the best episodes ever. I feel like I want to watch it tonight. Simon's found a hand at last, Phil.
Just the aces.
Just the aces. And of course Will is our previous winner. We've got 3 previous winners. Has James never won one?
Nope. I think this is his first cash, isn't it?
No, I've railed him on a final before. He finalled Newcastle.
He actually bubbled Thanet.
Did he? Oh
yes.
yeah. No, I was on the table. That's when I came second in.
He actually
I was
bubbled
beside him.
Thanet.
Yeah.
18th in Luton.
And he definitely came out 3rd in Newcastle. I railed him. 3rd of the one that's
7th in Walsall.
Fine, it's good. Mine's in
3rd in Newcastle.
There you go.
Well done, sir.
Was that the one that Tony Phillips won?
That was the quickest ever final.
Well, what about?
It was like 6 p.m, wasn't it?
Well, no, the Thanet one was 6 p.m. The one I lost heads up. That was definitely 6 p.m.
Ganesh Rao.
Ah, that's
the
right.
doctor. The doctor.
That's right.
Dr. Rao.
First time he's cashed is about his 5th final.
It is. It is. But you didn't let me finish my sentence. I meant it's first cash this year. Which is strictly not true. He won a side event here in. He's won a side event here before.
Yeah, he won the 6 max.
Yeah.
That was
years ago. He needs a new picture.
That was the last time there was a Champion of Champions event because he got in it and I didn't know, and there he was. Mikhail's got the aces this time, Phil.
Aye. So the aces for Mikhail.
So Simon had them the previous hand. Mikhail's found them.
Raises to 50. The blinds at 12.24.
So you're going to get in the action. Jacks for Patrick.
Wow.
Now we saw Patrick just call with jacks before.
That's true. That is
that
true.
That was against the chip leader Ben though, and that was after he just 3-bet him and been 4-bet.
What does he do in this hand? Mikhail has raised under the gun to 50,000. Always shows strength, but then some people say it's a new button.
Well, yeah, well, some people use that knowledge of
calls
strength.
again.
So he does just peel again.
Calls.
They're pretty deep, so I don't mind that. With Alex, is Alex going to try and set 9 here? He's not really got the stack to do it, has he?
283.
283.
No, just over 20 bigs. Will.
Well, Alex
Will
could have pushed there. Now Will could be tempted to push. Oh, what a hand this is. Will's in the small blind.
And ace king.
He's in for 12k. He's got 420 total, which is it's under 20 bigs now, isn't it?
Because the raise is only to 50, you can't really squeeze, can you? Oh, it looks like a squeeze. He's moved all in. He's moved all in. Oh my word! Look at this, queens.
Jeez.
Aces, queens, jacks, and ace king. Who's going to the flop, boys?
A pair of sixes could have moved all in as well.
The queens are all in.
Queens is in.
Mikhail's thinking, this is it. I can't wait.
Oh, there's no Hollywood in. Yep, Boscham all in as well. That might help the jacks get out, actually. How quick he's just moved all in without it looking like a decision.
This is a setup.
The jacks now. The jacks only put 2 big blinds in here, and he's going to get away, I think. How quick Mikhail was there, instead of asking for a count and think, oh, how much is it? And
nice fold.
He's passed pretty quick there, Patrick. That's a good fold.
Nice fold, Patrick. 3 players all in.
Ace of spades, king of hearts.
Wow. What a hand this is.
Will's more or less drawing to a straight draw.
So there's 2.5 million chips in here. This is chip leader pot. This is the biggest stack. Alexis, the Queens is the biggest stack. Mikhail's all in for 700,000. Will's all in, or Luton Champ is in for 432,000. Wow, what a setup this is. Both of them in the blinds as well. Jacks had just peeled and got away. Sixes could have shoved and got away.
7 of clubs, 9
See the
of clubs,
flop.
5 of hearts.
Thought it was a sixes would have had a straight.
I think Patrick Frew was giving himself a pat on the back. He didn't get away from
He
this.
could have bust on this flop as well, couldn't he?
Queen on the turn for the chip leader.
Oh, no, he's got one out, the aces. That's the only out. Ace King is dead.
It's an ace.
The sixes would have won
Oh,
it.
the sixes.
Oh, my word. What a hand that is.
Alex Stillingman, if he'd have got the sixes in the middle, he'd have won with a straight.
There he is. He just said to Simon now. He said, I should have been in there. And I would have won that.
Wow.
Oh, my. Alex is laughing there, but he must be thinking I possibly should have shoved there. And now I'd have had 1.2, 1.3 million.
Trig, the online dealer, has just taken out two aces, queens, jacks, sixes, and ace king. We ended up with 3 players all in aces, queens, and ace king, and the queens from Alexios Zervos means he is now massive chip leader.
Wow.
And over 2.3 million chips. What a hand to start the final.
Unbelievable, that is. That's one of those, if it was online, you would say, I'm not playing on that side again. And the sixes are still there thinking, what if I just shoved there? I'd have hit the gut shot in the end and beaten everybody. He's made himself some nice space on the table to clear out the 2 players either side.
Yeah, the space either side are for his chips.
Wow. All of a sudden, straight at the top of the chip stacks, Ben Windsor's.
Alexios's chips are in seats 4, 5 and 6.
Wow. And what's the prize jump there, Phil? Everybody's just jumped up two prize jumps without doing anything.
For Will Davis,
Yeah,
because he was a short stake, 12.2. And Mikhail got 14.8.
So now everybody's guaranteed 18,000.
18,000 watching that carnage. So the Jacks have jumped up £6,000 minimum by folding and getting out of the way.
And he did 2 big blinds.
Wow.
So you said earlier you'd have 3-bet the Jacks, and I didn't mind it. I said, I don't mind Peter and because we're quite deep.
Yeah.
And that saved him there, Patrick. Later on in this final, he'll be loving a pair of Jacks to shove it all in with. But
wow, what a hand.
6,000 quid for everybody. Alex is a short of stacks, so should be the happiest to get the 6,000, but he would have made a straight and quadrupled up.
I know. He would have been very close to chip lead himself.
He would. Wow, that is absolute carnage. Alex is still trying to stack up these chips.
And it was the way the players were seated.
Yeah, in the blind.
It meant
the 2 biggest
that all the hands went in correctly.
The ace king was
it wasn't
first
just
to go in.
it wasn't just a flip and call with the queens or anything like that. It
No.
was in the right order.
Yeah, ace king shoved it in over the top and would have been in a race.
Yeah.
And then the queens shoved in, they're the better hand than the ace king. And then the aces shoved in over the queens, they're the better hand. What an well, that is ridiculous, that hand.
In a final as well. The grand final of season 9. This is the last event of season 9, ladies and gentlemen.
I tell you what, there's not many of us have played one in every year. I reckon that must be part of a small band.
Yeah.
For that.
Thought I might have seen the Praz this week, or the Tricket, or we've not seen Rob Boone, we've not seen Mike Ellis.
No.
Who won the first ever grand final.
No. Yep. Mike's obviously still playing, I think.
There are quite a few people that you'd have thought, well, these are all played this week, but didn't.
I haven't spoken to Praz. I thought he might pop in to play this, but you never know.
Ian Fraser.
I haven't
Where's he?
seen him play for a while.
If you're watching Ian Fraser, can you just tweet me and say hello?
Didn't he have? I'm sure on Facebook I saw he was off on his yacht somewhere at some point. So I think the choice between sitting at a poker table.
The last time I saw him, this is a true story by the way. The last time I saw Ian Fraser, he was being tapped on the shoulder by security guards in Caesar's Palace. He had a football bet. No, he had a basketball bet in Vegas. and he had $300,
Yeah.
just a $300 bet on the game, and it came in. No, it didn't come in. It was a $300 bet. I think he gave the woman $500 as a $500 chip or a $500, whatever it was.
Yeah.
And he got like $1,700 change. And he went, "Oh, thanks very much."
Yeah.
Put it in his pocket. Realised the bet was only worth $300. If he comes in, he's only getting a flat even money. And thought, well, what do I do? Do I collect it? And she might say, "Oh, I'll give you some money, wrong change." So
Yeah.
the bet lost. Completely forgot about it. The next morning, I'm walking through Caesar's Palace, and he shouts up, "Hey up, Phil," and walks to the table. There's a tap on the shoulder. "I think you know why we're here, Mr. Fraser."
How did they spot that?
And,
Good,
and he went, "I'll go up to my room. I'm just finished with swim." He says, "Well, I think we'll go up to the room now, shall we, Mr. Fraser?" He goes up to the room, comes back down, gives him all the change. "Have a nice day, sir. Enjoy the rest of your stay."
Wow, that's sharp, aren't they?
Now, that is the security in Las Vegas. Ian Fraser, Miss Ian Fraser. And one of the first times I ever saw Ian Fraser, remember the old days when you couldn't wear trainers in Luton?
Yeah.
He walked in all trendy and he got ripped jeans on and all that, and they made him tape his holes up on his jeans. So he got black tape all the way down his trousers.
Ridiculous. I tell you what, Katie Swift wouldn't have got in them trousers she was in.
No.
She'd have to be taping them up.
Oh, the old days, the old days. 9 seasons of the GUKPT, and I've been lucky enough to do every single one.
You had black hair when you started, didn't you?
I did. I had black hair. I was slim.
I was a young boy. Doesn't seem 10 years though. 10 years since we've had proper tournaments in this country. That's all it is really. It was the first time the festivals became organised and into proper tournaments.
Yeah.
I'd only been playing a couple of years before that, but it was, a real struggle to find out when things were on and what they were and whether it was worth travelling for, whether there'd be any numbers and stuff. Never any guarantees or anything, obviously.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
And it was Praz who won the first ever one, beat Carl Marino's heads up.
Yep. Don't like to see. Alex.
Alex
Sixes
Alex
again.
found the sixes
Sixes
well.
again for Alex Zilligman, Alex Z.
And it's all about timing, isn't it?
James Aikenhead in the hijack who initially raised. Says, "Can I have a count, please?"
Oh, that's right on the cusp, isn't it? I think Ace Queen would be a quick call. Ace Jack's probably just about to call, but I wouldn't be. No one's done the correct thing there. Alex is thinking, I should have shuffled these sixes before.
Yeah.
Now I found them.
So 70-30 to double up. Is Alex?
Let's see the clock.
James, he's hit an ace or a jack. We saw at least one jack folded. Alex is the all-in player.
Ace, 10.
Oh, in the door.
It's all about timing this game, isn't it?
Yeah. James Aikenhead hits the ace.
Turns a 10 of
10 on the turn, so just a
Alex needs to hit
6
the
for
6
Alex
to
now.
stay in the game. Let's see the river.
Needs a 6.
River
It's a
3,
3.
Give a round of applause for
Wow,
Alex.
Alex C. I would like to have seen get into the top 3 or 4, Alex. Yep. Been good watching him play over the last 2 or 3 days.
Good player.
Shakes the hand of everybody, showing the gentleman that he is, but he's out in 7 for £18,000.
And he's going to forever be thinking, what if I shoved
yes.
those sixes the previous
And the
game?
daft thing was the stack size was the same as what it is now, so
Yeah.
it wouldn't have been a bad shove.
I mean, he's probably right though in the fact that the raise his early position and Patrick at Peel. What's Patrick calling with there? He's not really calling with as you would expect, but it's always a bit of a blow. 4,800 for 30th, 0 for 31st after 3 days work or 2 days. And all that.
52,000.
So the stacks
this
have got
don't.
deeper.
Patrick in the big. He's had some hands and just not been able to play them.
He's had some hands and not really won any of them. So that's frustrating, isn't it? James is raised with a 5-6 suited. I wonder how big a 3-bet's going to be. I wonder, they're pretty deep here. Playing 12-24.
Yep, over 40 bigs, very close to him. Both 40 bigs deep.
I like a bigger 3-bet here when I'm out of position against somebody I know is good.
Makes it 135. So James, I'm guessing he'll know where he is with Patrick, because Patrick's not put a foot out of line really. He won't know that he's passed Jacks twice.
I wonder whether he'll peel it though and see if he can outflop them or outplay them in position. They're pretty deep. That's what he's thinking. He'll try and have the same reasoning. As you say, Patrick hasn't really 3-bet much. James won't know what he's been passing unless anybody's told him.
Seat 1, Simon Dedman. Seat 2, James Aikenhead. Alexius Zerbos in seat number 5. Ronaldo in 7, Ben Windsor and Patrick Frew. They are your final 6 players in the main event grand final. Ben looks like he's already wrapped. What a great start. What a great start to the final.
Fantastic final. What an event this has been. It's unbelievable, isn't it? The numbers, I don't know, I was speaking to Ian Bryan, the tour manager, and saying, you know, can you put your finger on exactly why? You know, there's so many more runners. And he said, you can't put it down to one thing. And if you think about it, there's people used to be like, you know, a couple of years ago, people would say, oh, the dealers and the GUKPT, they've made a mistake here, made a mistake there. The floor made this ruling, I didn't like it, or this happened or that. There's not enough qualifiers, not any satellites. They seem to they've just upped the game in so many different areas.
Yeah.
You know, I'm sponsored by Grosvenor, but I'm not these things. I just, from a poker player's point of view, I play these tournaments. It's very rare you see a mistake by a dealer. A few years ago, when they sent dealers just from the clubs, there might be the odd mistake. Which is fine when you're playing, you know, I mean, I think it's fine all the time, to be honest. Everyone makes a mistake, especially poker players, but, you know, people might be playing for a lot of money. Now they just employ the best dealers. They play the guys who go and deal the EPT when they're not dealing here. I think there's so many things going right, including you, Tower, including you in the stream, and, you know, encouraging people to play and encouraging people to watch and getting it out there, and people on Facebook and interacting with everybody. I think it's just everybody's
and
up
next year, I'm sure when we move platforms on the online side of it, it's just going to get better.
Well, that's the plan. The online guys are over this week, and we're chatting with them about the move, and, you know, when it's going to happen, and what part myself and Joe Beavers will play in that. And it's like, you know, it's exciting time. Sometimes you work for a company, or you know, I don't work for Grosvenor, but, you know, you're involved with a company and you feel like there's a lot of cost cutting and you feel like there's not much investment going on, but you get the opposite with Grosvenor. You know, they're really pushing poker. They know how popular it is, and they know how many people it gets into their clubs. There's no two ways about it. You know, they get a big poker tournament on, everything goes up. You know, food and beverages, people gambling on the wheel, whatever else it is. It's just all, you know, all one big show this week, and the casino's been heaving all week. Alexios showing us some moves here. He's got the 3-4 diamonds and he's raised it under the gun. Ben's called with the ace-6 of diamonds. We've got a 2-diamond flop, which has kind of been spoiled by the double paired board. So the flush draw is kind of dead. Ben's called with the ace-high on the turn. Is Alexios going to fire again? It's kind of hard. So, I mean, you have to have a queen really to fire again here. He's going to give up, and Ben's going to give up very quickly and say, "Yep, I don't care." I'm going to wait to see what Alexios was raising under the gun with, which was 4 high. He's got a nut low. I mean, I'm not really sure why I don't just muck the nut low. He's playing the board.
I think it's a good job a diamond didn't come with his nick, because Alexios would have certainly.
If a diamond had come on the turn, yeah, which it kind of got killed, that double, you know, the double flush draw by the double pairing. But I mean, if I was Alexios there, I'd have mucked my hand because I'm playing the board anyway. It's very rare that I'm going to be. You have to be up against another 3-4, don't you? You got a chop there.
Queen 2-2-5. I'm playing the board.
I'm playing the 5 as my highest, as my kicker. But they all found out that he's raised. Maybe he wants, you know, maybe you want to be known as the guy who raises with 4 high. Sometimes it's not a bad thing to have a reputation as a bit loose.
Well, hopefully nobody's having any problems with the stream, and everything is running hunky-dory down in the smoke, and sending out the smoke signals to you guys out wherever you may be. You're right, caught it earlier, so
probably plenty of smoke signals over there.
All is well.
Here comes James in the small blind with the ace king. See what James makes it blind and blind. Playing 12-24.
Yep. Ace king off.
I reckon James will make it smaller than we saw Patrick make it blind and blind. I reckon James will make it 60, something like that.
Is it a case of making it more because you're in the small blind and you're just trying to steal it?
It's a case of making it more because you're in the small blind. You're going to be out of position for the whole hand, rather than because you're stealing or because you've got a big hand. You'll have a consistent raise size really, but it's just being in the small blind. You know you're in there.
Absolutely bang on. 69.
69,000.
All is good. 6 left.
Bet raises to 60,000.
So the blinds at 12-24, raised to 60.
Alexios has got the king queen off. We've seen him have a little misstep with that once already. And Ronaldo, the ace jack of hearts. Oh, ace jack off, sorry. Ace king of hearts for Ben. Ronaldo's in as well. All big cards. Guarantee what kind of flop we're going to see. If we see it. There we go.
2 hearts on the flop.
2 hearts and straight draw for the king queen as well.
Ronaldo's got one of his blockers, but
no c-bet from Ben with the 2 overs and the nut flush draw. Now does a bet make any difference?
Registered for tonight's tournament, please make your way to the boat room. We will be starting in under 1 minute's time. That's players registered for this evening's 100 tournament. Make your way to the boat room. Thank you.
What's the bet?
Another passing.
So does Ben definitely has to call here. Alexios has led with the gut shot, which I think is fine, gut shot and 2 overs. Ben's got the nut flush draw. This might be one of those weird hands where a brick comes on the end. Alexios thinks I've got to give up because the other fella must have something, so he called me. I think that's going to be the case. Alexios can rep having had something though, because he checked the flop to the razor, so he can rep that he flopped a 10 or he flopped a set or anything. Whereas Ben's range is pretty capped because he checked behind. Let's see whether Alexios wants to take a big stab at this now.
I wonder if Ben thinks Alexios has got to make a stab at this, so I'm just going to call any bet now it pairs.
Well, no, because it's tough for what you putting Alexios on when you bet the turn. You've got the flush draw, so you're putting him on a better hand than you and thinking you've got a hit. You've missed the river. If Alexios bets, I think he takes it. Don't see how Ben can call really.
Big bet as well, 280.
Well, it was into 420, so it's a. I think it's a really good bet. It's a well thought through bet because Alexios has checked the flop, but that's fine. He only called pre-flop in the blinds, so he could have flopped a 10, he could have flopped 10-9, he could have flopped a set, he could have flopped anything. The fact Ben checked behind on the flop means that unless he's slow playing an absolute monster, then he's probably missed the flop. 3 of clubs didn't improve him, but he called a bet there. 10 on the river shouldn't really improve him, because can Ben check behind with a 10? Only really if he's flopped a set or he's got 10-9, he probably would have bet a 10 otherwise. Ben's trying to think of a hand. The only hand that he probably thinks he can beat is a worse flush draw. Now, would Alexios value bet a 9 here? Say he had ace 9. I think it's fine that he would have bet the turn, having check round on the 10-eye board. Then a 10 pairs, so it's less likely anyone's got one. Would he value bet ace 9? Probably. I think a value bet with ace 9 would be fine. He can have a 10. He could have called with a 10 in his hand and bet the turn and bet the river with a 10. He can have a set, which is now a house. Not many hands that Ben beats here.
Well, he's in the tank. Ben wins at 2 chip leaders going at it. Ben and Alexios.
He's going to put him on Jack Queen?
Yep.
No.
He called it.
It's good bet though. You know, it's easy for Alexios to think, oh, miss my gut shot and I've been called on the turn. The other fellow must have something. I'm giving up. He hasn't just given up. He's looked at the pair of the 10, pairing of the board, and thought, well, I can have a 10 here. Why not? I'll represent that. Bet it again. Takes it down.
Hi. So 12-24. We have lost 3 players.
2 in one of the most ridiculous hands I've seen at a GUKPT final. Wow. 6-handed now.
Yeah, it's gone pretty deep as well, hasn't it?
Yeah.
30 bigs is short stack.
Blinds come around pretty quick when you're playing 6-handed. Loosen your ranges a bit. James has found the ace jack of spades. Ben gonna peel king 6. Not a big blind he is. See whether that works out. Basically he wants to flop a king and hope James doesn't have a better one.
James is big favourite. Say the hand is an ace flops. Oh, 7-8-3. I thought he shouted 7-ace-3.
7-8-3 flop. James going to see bet here. Certainly is. James has bet what looks like
58.
Yeah, 58. And Ben gets out of the way.
So 6 left here in London. Alexios chip leader. Ben comfortably in second, and then James and Patrick, Ronaldo and Simon are all a few blinds apart. Simon Deadman short stack with 30 bigs. So passed all the way down to the small blind. Ben wins it.
We've seen a lot of hands, haven't we? But
it just makes it up as well.
There's going to be a period of not seeing any hands, and
yes,
then it's going to be the aggressive guys who build up big stacks. And you know, Ronaldo's been very quiet. We saw him open folding King Queen before. he's going to have to loosen up a little bit, or he'll find himself getting shorter and shorter. Simon's been quiet as well. So Simon's the big blind in his hand. Hope he caps those cards in seat 1. Don't like to see people leaning back from the cards without having a chip on them. Seeing the dealer shoot them away.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, seats 10 and seat 1 always protect your cards.
Yeah.
Dealer error.
Many times. Thought we saw a pair of 7s flash up there, but there we go. Patrick saw a pair of 7s. So raised to 60 from Ben on the button. Patrick's in for 12 already. Does he want to 3-bet these? Or does he just want to peel? Maybe peel.
He's actually getting quite a few hands, isn't he?
Yeah. Not in a very good seat really to play them. Again, he's stuck in the small blind with better than half a hand, 3/4 of a hand. Looks like he is going for the 3-bet. 175 he's made that. 155. Simon's got a pair in the big blind. What will Simon do with pocket 3s? He's been very, very quiet. Is he the sort of cold 4-bet it? If he does want a cold 4-bet it, it's probably going to have to be all in. Definitely can't call this and try and flop a set, which is a... If Patrick had peeled, Simon would have peeled as well, which would have been lovely for him. Little disguised pair and hoping to try and flop a set. Now, will Simon pull the trigger? He's got 600.
He's checking his stack. He's checking his stack. He's only invested the big blind.
This is why watching these streams is so good. You know, getting to see world-class players and seeing how they react to situations that we all find ourselves in through these tournaments and even, you know, our local tournaments or whatever. Button raisers, small blind 3-bets it. You find yourself a small pair. You're the shortest stack, but you've got, what's he got, like 28 bigs or something? How good's my maths? What are we on, 12, 24?
Yeah, he gets out of the way.
He gets out of the way, made the right decision. I mean, we say the right decision. I'm not sure a pair of 7s would have called, but he threw away the worst hand. And obviously the button's passing, and the pocket 7s pick up the pots. So the 3-bet works out for Patrick that time. See, the other reason Simon's dwelling there and looking at his stack, he's also looking at Ben and trying to find, is Ben really interested? Has he actually got a hand? He doesn't have to have one, he's raised the button, but he also could still have a hand. But he folded.
Anybody walking around London without an umbrella, at this moment in time, you will be soaked. It is like a monsoon outside.
Like Winter Wonderland's fun today.
Oh, jeez.
Knee deep in mud. Four, 6 of diamonds for Patrick. I'm raising this 100% of the time, I reckon. Raised to 50. No Simon, having made that big gesture like he was thinking of making a re-raise a hand ago, has now got a hand he might choose to 3-bet. King Jack in the small blind. He does like to play flop, Simon, but he loves to be in position, and small blind is obviously out of position.
Wow.
All in, he says.
A lot is all in.
James has got the best hand.
And now a decision as well for James.
I think this is 1 or 2 spots too low, really.
60 stack looks around about 700.
I think an ace-jack, this would be a decision. The previous hand plays into this though, doesn't it? The dwelling and thinking and obviously folding up, throwing half a hand away. $600,000. James has got 1 million, so he would have 400 left if he called this and lost. I honestly don't think he's going to call this. I think if he had ace-jack, James would have a real decision here, but I think ace-9's just a couple of spots too short, and there he folds. And obviously the 6-4 folds, and Simon gets away with it.
So increases his stack. Blinds 12-24. End of this level is the first break of the final. Time to draw breath. It's raining cats and dogs. I've just studied a poodle. Sean from Thorn. Really?
Why do they say raining cats and dogs?
I don't know, as you know. Where does that come from? It's raining cats and dogs. There are a lot of sayings that you think, where does that come from? That being one of them.
I expect Susie Dent will explain it on Countdown one day. You must watch Countdown, Phil.
I do.
The Purple Rinse
My mum
Brigade.
tapes it, and then when I go and watch it, she's watching an episode I've not seen, and then she'll go 7,
7,
8. Oh, I've got the numbers. Well, how'd you get them? Well, I've seen it before. What? Oh, Danielle. Danielle, my BFF. How are you? Which part of the world are you in now? Danielle Painter, who is a dealer coordinator. Hope things are well.
I tried to guess what the F stood for, didn't I?
You know, well,
probably shouldn't have done that.
I'm not telling you what BFF stands for because I might get the sack.
Yep.
But me and Danielle know.
Patrick, no hand.
Queens. This guy's had a lot. 7s, jacks, now queens.
And Ben's raised before him yet again. Ben's got the ace-8 suited, and he's been 3-bet and 4-bet this guy once, and he folded. Yep. What's going to happen this hand?
The dead man's
250 this time.
And the snap fold.
Big raise, isn't it? And made it 60, he made it 250.
And now she's called me a twerp. Oh, you're in Antwerp. Oh, sorry. That's Belgium.
That is Belgium.
That's Belgium. Have you been watching the Davis Cup tennis?
Hey, 12-1 I was on the match.
Was you?
And I'm on
12-1? When?
Yeah, just before they played, I think it was 3 games ago. Somebody who knew what they're on about told me that they're going to win this game, and if they do, they'll go favourites, and he was exactly right.
Well,
they went to about 3-1 favourites after that game, and then they went like evens favourite after that.
Awesome.
Just by looking at the draw, because you know you're playing at home against all these teams, and then there was nobody in the other half.
Fantastic. Right. Oh yeah. So 15 minutes-ish till the first break of the final in Antwerp. I've only been in Belgium once. We went to Blankenberg.
I went to
GUKPT.
I played poker somewhere. Oh, Namur, that's where I went. Ace-8 of hearts of Patrick this time. Ben's raised again with a Jack Queen.
Patrick's folded.
Patrick's folded. It's one of those where you think, I'm not going to get away with another 3-bet. Do I want to peel it? I'll just get out of the way. And Ronaldo in the big blind with the ace-10 this time. Got ace-jack last on. Here come the glasses.
On.
on. Game face on.
Contenders ready.
Always funny when people put, oh, Bosch, all in, he says. 800,000.
Wow.
All in.
Snap, snap.
Fold.
Glasses off.
Wow.
Worked.
That'll work every time apart from one.
Yep.
To be fair, he had the best hand, and he had the King 10 dominated the second best hand, so...
Good evening, Mr. David Lloyd.
It worked. Hello, Dave. How are you?
I think he was playing the side event. Might not have gone very well.
Nice that you have a picture up so we know which David Lloyd it is. Could have been the tennis David Lloyd even today.
Could have been. Or the David Lloyd who lives in London.
Yep. Or they Luton. Or
they geezer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could have been many a Dave Lloyd.
We'll say David Lloyd, the IT guy from Main Event Channel. Whose boss unfortunately bubbled.
Oh yeah, wouldn't want to be in the office tomorrow.
Hope Antwerp is treating you well, Daniel. Oh, things are good.
Scary going to Belgium at the minute, isn't it? I suppose it's Antwerp, it's not...
I don't know where I don't really know Belgium at all, to be fair.
Antwerp is where Philippe Albert used to play for, that's all I know. And everyone knows his name.
Philippe Albert, he used to play for Newcastle.
Philippe Albert. That's how we played for. We definitely beat them. We beat them 5-0 away when we first got to Europe. Those were the days. Not like these days where we lose 5-1 to Alan Pardew's lot. Fortunately, I avoid.
How long has he got left?
McLaren, I think he has to go. The team look absolutely like they don't even want to play football for him. I think he has to go. So we have a paired board here, and we've seen Alexios take off a couple of times on these boards that look like he can't have anything, and he doesn't have anything. As it happens, he's actually got the best hand here. Is Ben going to call him down with King High? I was talking to Camel yesterday, and he said that he was on the live stream once, and he called Rob Young down with Jack High, and you missed it because you were chatting to the chat box. He said he was got no credit at all. He said he got a text message saying, "Did you just call Jack High? I can't even see what happened there." And he said, "Yep."
Well, he did call, and now he's got the up and down draw. So they both check. They've beaten ace here. This could be interesting. It's a brick.
See the check there. Ben possibly knows that he's beat now. If Alexios didn't have anything, he might have to fire again. But now he's checked. He probably thinks, "I bet you've got ace high now." So the options on Ben: is he going to turn his hand into a bluff, knowing that King High is no good, or is he going to check and hope he gets the turn over? Now, I don't think this is a value bet. I think this is a realisation that King High's probably not winning here. Once Alexios checked behind on the turn, I think this is a bluff rather than trying to get called by, Jack High. There's two queens on the board, so I think it's pretty shrewd this from Ben. He's worked out that Alexios probably has an ace, and he's probably not going to win if it just goes check, check and turn him over, so he's had a stab. Will Alexios call? What he's thinking is, would Ben bet with third pair or a pair of, a pair of fives or sixes or something like that? Is he only betting with a queen here, and how likely is he having a queen? What's he going to do?
He's looking down as if he's going to slick them in.
Slip them
yeah,
in.
he folds them.
Good play by Ben. That's the difference between winning these little pots and losing them, isn't it? Realising where you are in these hands. I think if Alexios had bet again on the turn, I think Ben might well have just passed there.
Yeah.
But when he checked behind, he's probably got some kind of showdown value, and Ben thinks, well, if he's got showdown value, it's not going to be Jack High, is it? So he's either got another King High, but I've got a King, so that's unlikely. He's much more likely to have an ace high.
So Antwerp is very cold and very windy. It's a little bit like the whole of the British Isles, I do believe. Which is freezing.
It's cold, isn't it? Even down south it's cold.
Yep. The rain in homes had thatched roofs in which domestic animals such as cats and dogs would like to hide in heavy rain The animals would either be washed out of the thatch or rapidly abandoned for better shelter, so it would seem to be raining cats and dogs.
So it could be raining sheep and
well, there you go.
Horses. It's interesting.
Very interesting.
Yeah, we're learning.
We're learning all sorts today. Thanks very much.
We're also learning how to play poker, as Tim says. How good was that from Ben? He is a really, really good player. So consistent in these UK events. Really got the game. Just knowing exactly where he is in that hand is proper good play, that was. Ben's just limped here with the king 3. Blind on blind. And he's flopped top pair. Does he automatically bet with top pair here?
Yes.
Yes is the answer.
Yes. And the fold.
This is one of those where you know if and when the guy does fold, if Patrick does fold, you almost feel like flashing him the king here. So
Yeah.
Look, mate, limiting with big hands, flop top pair, I bet it, but good players don't really give information away, so
they don't. That's right.
Ben doesn't even give that little info away.
Yeah, the whole of the British Isles is being battered at the moment by high winds and storms. It is absolutely peeing down in London at this moment in time. Blackpool has been on red alert because there's been a high tide and 70-mile-an-hour winds and gale and rain and everything else.
That's good for Blackpool.
That's standard.
Yeah, that's summer for Blackpool.
It is not nice. Stay in Antwerp for another couple of days. It's very cold and very windy there. Well, it's one of those. Come back, you want to. Let's all move to Goa.
The whole of the GUKPT media team was battered on Wednesday night, weren't they? There was no storm involved there.
Tim, yeah, Blackpool. It's the whole of the northwest. It's not just Blackpool. It is actually the whole of the northwest being absolutely battered. Right. On high alert since June. 2 days at home and then Prague. Very nice. Prague's supposed to be beautiful.
It is beautiful.
I've never been. It's supposed to be beautiful.
It is lovely. Very Christmassy as well. They have a big old town square, Wenceslas Square, and they have a ridiculously big Christmas tree in there at this time of year.
Excellent.
Very nice, and it's absolutely freezing, obviously. Snowy and cold. Big Christmas market.
Will it be snowing in Prague?
It's only very cold and a bit snowy, but it's not like it's not like going to Sweden or something. Patrick's raised the button with Ben raised the button with a king 9 of hearts. Patrick's out the way, but what's Simon done in the big blind? We don't know yet. Haven't seen his cards. Patrick's folded the jack deuce off though. Fold the jack deuce off, and we'll see what Simon has peeled with. Simon's peeled anyway from the big blind.
Bet 66,000.
A bit of trouble with the system here.
So heading towards the break. Darry says, what platform is G Casino moving to? I actually don't know. So
I do. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to say.
I actually, 100%, I actually don't know.
I'm going to ask at the break if we're supposed to be publicising that or not. Maybe it's something that they want everyone to know. Maybe it's something they don't want anyone to know yet. I don't know.
6 minutes to go until the end of the session.
But it won't be long, and I know the guys are putting together lots of satellite schedules and want more and more online qualifiers. If anyone has any suggestions for those that they would rather, they think this would improve or that would improve, feel free to send them to one of us and we shall pass them on to those that make the decisions. Obviously you can't have everything perfect for everybody, but if they like him, they might take him on. a change of dealer. This looks like one of your favourites, Tower.
Oh, Tish from Dublin.
She not your BFF.
Tish, she's a lovely lass. Amazing shopping in Prague as well. Oh, well.
Shopping?
Yeah, I'd like to go shopping in Prague. I like wandering around shops I've never been to before and probably never go again.
There's plenty of sights to see, I tell you.
I'd like to see that. Prague, it might be on the to-do list. It might be on the to-do list, let me tell you.
So Ben has found another raising hand. He's getting some nice kind of six-handed raising hands without having many monsters, Ben is. So he's looking really active, and yet he hasn't really had any big hands, so if he does get a biggie, he probably will get some action. And Alexios shows the 6-2 off and says, "Not tonight, Josephine."
I need 6-3 or higher. But yeah, find the sixes to play.
Come with us, you can sleep in the bath. Thanks.
It'd be like a coffin.
It would. I don't know if it'll actually fit. Get me a pillow at one end and as long as I don't get the tap end, I'll be alright. See, there has to be a tap end, and they've only just realised that you don't have to have a tap end. We'll put the taps in the middle. It's been a long time. I've not seen many baths where there's only one end with no taps. Get the taps in the middle.
Ten raises to 16,000.
Trying to find a picture for your Tower, but I can't find it. I think it might have gone.
Do you ever not on your phone? Do you ever like not get 2 minutes? Like ask to remove some because of space. Mine's always full.
I just buy the biggest memory phone because I can never be bothered to delete.
That's fair enough.
But yeah, I do sometimes. I might have deleted that picture of you, fortunately for you.
So 6-handed, we lost Will Davis and Mikhail Petrov in the same hand to the chip leader Alexios Zervos, and then we lost Alex Zeligman, who would have quadrupled up if it had just jammed his 12 bigs with sixes, because he would have been up against Ace King, he would have been up against Queens and Aces, and he would have hit a straight with his 6.
No, I think those photos have gone forever, Phil.
Oh no. Memories.
It'll be on my laptop, don't worry.
In the corner of my mind.
Oh no.
Oh
Hang
no.
on a second.
Hang on. I've lost weight.
I think you were straining there.
2.3 million, 2.1 million, and then James, Patrick, Ronaldo, and Simon Denman are all pretty level. 6 players left. Alex Z was 7th last year and finished 7th this year. Nice shout, David.
Was he?
Nice shout.
He's just asking, was he 7th?
Oh, Alex was 7th. Right. Yes, he was. Alex finished 7th. Pocket sixes.
That's how Londoners speak, that is, Phil.
Alex Z was 7th, yeah?
Yeah. What, geezer?
Yeah.
What, sorted?
Aye. Yes, Alex was 7th.
Lost a race to James. 6s against Ace Jack, wasn't it? I think.
And the hand before folded 6s and would have hit a straight and quadrupled up.
Here's James with the Toby Lewis. 10 of clubs. Always a good hand to raise because you can mount the Toby if you lose with it. 10 of clubs. Toby's online nickname, of course. Miss Toby. Missed him when the ice creams come out. He always used to be the highlight. I tweet him every year when the ice creams come out if he's not here, and even if he is here I still tweet him a picture of the lovely ice cream they give you at the Vic.
Missed them all this year. Every single one.
He replied saying how he misses us and he's be back soon. The 8 tenner clubs has missed that flop. So has Ben. What does James do? Is he going to check and try and pick up some kind of draw on the turn? Maybe even a pair? Is he going to see bet? I've seen him see bet a lot so far.
I'm guessing with everybody leaving that this is the last end of the
Looks
session.
like it, doesn't it? Yeah,
it
everybody's
does.
vacated. James had a long think. He's probably thinking, please start getting ready to leave Ben and give me an indication. Yep, there we go. Seems to work.
There we go, 15-minute break. Wet the whistle. We'll see you at 8:25. Time to get some honey and lemon.
That's all right. No worries.
I know what I'm doing. Huh? What was that? I knew it said money. I didn't go to see you're not friends with him. You don't just. What can you do not do?
I know how it feels. Huh? Yeah, you used to be on.
I'd say I'm 5 I'm out on that. 224 legs like this.
Yeah, you just heard me. Wrong. 2,007,000.
So annoying. Huh?
Easy life, eh?
Easy life. I wish. I'm praying that he doesn't go on in. I'm praying that he doesn't go on in. He's alright. That's it. I'm going in. I'm going to count. I've had cold. I was finishing at half time.
Yeah.
What to eat? I zoned out like an hour ago. You know, I'm gone now.
That's good. More money, alright?
Fish, final table. No, I put myself on the goal list. I next, 5 next. Right.
5 or 6 have already gone, right?
There's 4 or 6 went there. They put the names down, and then I put my names down after. They were all finishing, and I'm like, and it's like fish don't break. Like, anything, and it might be finished when you come back down. That's a half hour. They're not finished. It is the like. Oh, I know that. I know that. Okay.
I'm sure that. Who told you that, Andy?
Yeah.
He panics. I think you should go. I think you should go now. It's really not me. People do.
It's allowed to do it.
People do. They're not even doing it now.
Huh?
People not even doing it now.
Exactly like.
It's because he was waiting for evening come. The table started with 6. It's 10 now.
Oh, but there you go. I just have to wait like another hour maybe. I don't mind next break.
Easy money. What are you gonna do if you finish? It's cold, it's pissing down outside.
See, if I finish with the rest, we were all gonna go for a drink with, you know, Ruben.
Yeah, Ruben.
Yeah, like we used to be.
Yeah, but where? Here, the big tree around.
We were gonna go there, but I think I'm just gonna go home and pack up and just watch it. Have a flight in the morning.
Where you guys staying? Travelodge?
No, Town.
Which one?
Town.
Where is it? Is it around here?
It's just down the road from Hilton.
Oh.
So.
Any good?
Yeah, it looks expensive. It's set pushy. It hasn't saved it around, so that's why I think it's expensive. No kettle. No kettle.
Huh?
There's no kettle though.
No kettle.
Yeah, the oil.
I can get 3 tickets here. Just take the capsule we do, bring it to the hotel.
You're looking here, love. You look very familiar. I don't know why. I've been looking at you all weekend. I know him from somewhere.
Coventry. I was in charge of the cash game. Me and Ruben.
Yeah, I know.
The last 2 years.
Not him that was in Coventry. I said it again. Like, no. If he's working here, he's not working in Coventry as well. You were in a suit.
Yeah.
Knew I knew from somewhere.
I was this year, last year at Coventry. Me and Ruben in the cash game.
I knew I seen you from somewhere.
I was in the 20. I did the 25 in Luton 3 weeks ago.
How wasn't it? Oh, you know
Yeah, no, you didn't. You
Lauren knows.
Huh?
You know Lauren.
Sorry?
You know Lauren knows what.
Yeah, Lauren. Yeah.
Meanwhile,
Crazy girl. She was so confused with the rules. She nearly cracked and crying. I was like, alright, you need to chill out, no problem. Yeah, but the TDA rules. Relax.
Exactly. I said it to her. She texted me saying that. I was like, Lauren, they do not use TDA rules. They use Corona rules.
She was panicking. I was like, you need to chill out. It's not easy. There wasn't even that many runners. It was so quiet. Why are you getting panicking or paranoid over some stupid rules?
I think what it is she gives a player a ruling, and they were like, no, get the floor. And the point is, they were like, everybody hates it. You know, we get it
of
wrong.
course, yeah.
And she just, that's one of her, she hates it.
Not only that, in that particular occasion, there was a lady, and she probably did, I don't know, but she thought she was picking on her. So she was like, oh, every time I say something, she was always going to say, I said, Lorraine, the thing is, right, when you say something and the player said no, still did, and then you go against it, they hate it even more.
Yeah.
So the only thing is you need to relax and just say, okay, you know, just pretend they are right, even though you know that they are not right.
Yeah.
I always it was fun.
She hates that though.
And she said, I'm gonna speak to Danielle. I'm gonna get some stuff.
That what she said?
Relax. Yeah, because she didn't work the first night. She worked the second night. And straight away after the first hour and a half, she was like, oh, I'm gonna speak to Danielle. I said, Grant, just need to calm down. By the end of the night, she was like, oh yeah, it's cool.
What's Danielle gonna do now? What's Danielle gonna do now?
I'm only here because Danielle, she asked me if I mind not doing it. Don't worry, just easy. Just something you want, you know, just gonna learn.
She gets stressed too easy.
Nice.
Well, here we go. Welcome back. You guys have had a well-earned 15. Me and the Jeffrey in the box Chip counts were 2.2 million for Alexios, Ben 2,007,000, James Aiken 1.1, Patrick Frew 1,061,000, Ronaldo has got 842,000, and Simon Dedman 618. So steady away. Welcome back. 9th was Will Davis, 8th Mikhail Petrov, and 7th was Alex Zeligman. 6th will be getting £23,100.
That's the worst possible scenario for all these boys.
Yep, 23.1.
23 grand.
Very nice indeed. Good luck to them all as we start the next session. Blinds 15, 30, thousands.
Okay, the blinds are now 15,000, 30,000, and down to 3,000.
Have they had dinner break though?
No, well they had the 45-minute break and a couple of them ate then before the final started.
Okay.
And then
That's a dinner break really, isn't
yes,
it?
yeah, then just 15 minutes. They gave them the vouchers to spend whenever they wanted to.
James will be spending his on whiskey. So there's a bit of calmness now, isn't there?
There is, yes.
Barrage of bust outs.
15-3 with a 3. The glasses are on again. Ronaldo's raised and the glasses are on. 10 Jack suited.
It's a bit of a wild all-in we saw before the break, wasn't it, with the ace-10 off. A raise and a call, and he boshed in 800,000, which was 35, 33 big blinds, with ace-10 off. I wonder if the players have got to hear about that. They obviously can't watch the stream, but they can speak to pals who are.
That's true. Well, it's true, everybody can have the same information, just don't watch the stream while you are playing on the feature table.
Then we raise this to 184,000. Ronaldo makes the 12, you'll see the 12.
Ben has raised it.
Ronaldo raised on the button.
Re-raised from Ben.
And a call. Well, that's the worst possible flop you could see with 10 Jack of Hearts.
Worse, he's got a good chance. Could be worse.
You've got to be thinking Ben's gonna lead on this flop.
Well, I don't know. No, when you 3-bet with a weak ace, it's you think you've got the best hand. Checking gives you some pot control. Also, you can kind of rep. You've got a monster, can't you? 3-bet now.
Queen of Spades would be interesting on the turn if it's checked.
See what Ronaldo does. I sat beside him for a while in this tournament. He does some very strange things.
He does check.
Another ace. Now what does Ben do? He checked again?
Not yet. In the tank.
Looked like he said something. I thought.
Are you thinking if he leads that he'll just win it there and then?
Oh, he definitely will. But I mean, I think he's thinking, what's the best way to get some value out of these 3 aces, especially having checked the flop. Can have a bet at it. Desperately hoping Ronaldo has a king, because he would definitely get called off a king here.
Yep, betting the win. So steady start to the next level on the final.
I think that's fine by Ronaldo as well. I think you've got to peel the 10 jack of hearts there.
Yeah.
Flop's lovely, but he just didn't get the flop he wanted. Ronaldo and Simon are the 2 shorties, but they've both got 20 bigs. What are we playing, Phil? It must be 1530, right? They're 600k stacks have got 20 bigs.
But small enough so that I'm like, never a bluff. He has a 4. Like, I don't understand why. Or why you don't bet the flop. Depending everything, you might as well bet the flop.
So under the gun, James Aikenhead. False.
Yeah, but I don't have money.
Ronaldo raises to 70,000.
And the king queen again from Ronaldo. Well, it's Alexios that normally gets the king queen, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Ronaldo has it this time.
Ronaldo folded it, remember, when we were playing 9-handed, he only folded it. Now we're playing 6-handed, that's a raise. Patrick with the decent hand on the button.
So Patrick, who's had more hands than most in the first couple of sessions, just couldn't find any spots. Had to pass jacks a couple of times. Had the queens, had the ace king, got the ace and 10. So he re-raises Ronaldo.
One of those, isn't it? If he gets peeled, he doesn't mind that in position. But if Ronaldo does 4-bet, then the ace-10 shrinks in value. I think Ronaldo's more the kind of player who might peel. We just saw that with a 10 jack of hearts. Never went to showdown, so he doesn't know what he got peeled with. But Ronaldo doesn't look like he's given this up yet. If he thinks Ronaldo's the kind who might 4-bet with a king queen there.
Wow!
All in, and the ace-10 has to fold. And you're folding the best hand there, which is. That's why you have to kind of make your mind up what kind of opponent you think you're up against. And I think someone like Simon Dedman might peel the ace-10 on the button there and just see a flop in position with the best, probably the best hand, you know, and maybe catch an ace-high flop that catches you both, but your kick is better. Patrick went for the aggressive route and Ronaldo boshed the lot in.
He boshed him.
Bosh.
Alex raises to 60,000.
Still lots of side event action going on, isn't there?
Yeah, there's decent numbers for the last remaining £150.
Did my celebrity spot and spotted.
Not bad at all.
Spotted Dougie Henschel playing in there, who's a Scottish actor who I've played poker against before.
All right. Miss Danielle paid to say good night. Good night. I think 4 hours in front in Belgium or something. It's a bit early if we go to bed.
Unless she's about 8 years old, isn't it?
Ace Jack 9. James defending the big with 5-6. And that's to flick it in the middle.
Not the flop for the 5-6 suited, that is it?
No, not at all.
Wrong colour, wrong shape. When's the Grand Prix on, Phil, tonight?
I don't know.
Hoping Lewis Hamilton keeps losing. Now he's won the title.
All right.
For my Sports Person of the Year award.
Oh, what you backed?
Andy Murray.
Have you?
Yeah, 20-1. That's what I was saying. If Britain were going to win this Davis Cup, it had to be a one-man show, didn't it? And it's in November, right before the voting, and it's on BBC One. Just seemed like a great coup. I managed to get some 20-1 on Betfair. Lewis has drifted. Jessica Ennis is still the favourite, though.
Is she?
Andy's in about 2.5 to 1. He's about 5 to 2 now, so it's moving the right way. I thought he might go favourite, though. He lost. Oh, the Grand Prix been on, is it? Oh, we missed that. That's good news. So I think Lewis is out with the reckoning then. So I think just need Jessica Ennis to lose and we cop.
There you go. Lost. Where was it at?
Abu Dhabi.
Abu Dhabi.
Abu Dhabi. Ronaldo has got his king queen again. He's got one of them marks though. Look, James has flopped the straight. He's got one of those marks that I saw Carl Marinholtz get it all in with once on a. I can't remember what the flop was, but he got it all in the World Series Europe, and he had that less than 1% sign beside his name, which is never good.
Did he win?
No. It wasn't even still there by the time the turn card had come.
Less than 1%.
It's a nice flop for the deuce 4, this.
It is.
Alexios has bet it.
It is, because Alexios has now picked up a straight door, so we're thinking, well, I've got this in the bag.
Now James is going to raise this. 100% James will raise this. Because he knows that Alexios is probably going to peel with a 4, and he might have a flush draw. Must be a limp pot, this, because there's only 165 in there now that Alexios has bet 57.
Yeah, it was a min raise, I call.
No, it can't be a min raise, of course.
Well, blind only 15-30.
Yeah, but Ronaldo was in there with king queen.
Oh yeah, of course.
So there's 3 lots of 30 gone in plus the blinds. Plus the empties. Anyway, James, as expected, raises 146. Alexios is thinking, well, you might be winning now, but I might catch a straight on the turn, yeah? Little does he know, James is sat there with a straight. He's hidden his hands there. It's a little bit kind of... Doesn't exactly look like he's got the 4-7, does he, when he's got his head in his hands? And looks exactly what this is, a bit of an annoying raise that he's facing, that he wanted to kind of raise and take it, or just be called and see if he could hit his card. James will be noting all this. Good fold up, Alexios. Good fold. It's really tempting to try and hit your card there, isn't it? And think, well, I'll just call and I'll hit my card. And James already had the straight, albeit the low end, and he picks up another pot. Alexios will be thinking, I wonder if I should have folded there. I wonder if you were just playing against me.
Six left, grand final, guaranteed 23,100. These guys have locked up. Thanks for tuning in all week, guys. It's been a fantastic week. The numbers have been amazing. The prize pool is the biggest ever.
Biggest ever GUKPT. Love it. Tower's been here for 4 days.
Not the biggest ever GUKPT.
No?
The biggest prize pool.
Biggest prize pool.
Yeah, it's £2 buying, isn't it?
Yeah. What's
357 is the biggest. Numbers? Also.
No, I don't mean by numbers. We play for money.
No, yeah, no, the biggest
biggest
prize
ever.
pool. The biggest prize pool.
The biggest ever GUKPT. You tell the fellow walking away with 178 grand this isn't the biggest one.
That is true.
It's the most money in a prize pool ever for a GUKPT.
First time over 600,000, and then he just carried on.
Loving it. We've been telling them to guarantee it at $500,000 next year, and that'll be a breeze. That did cause a bit of coughing amongst the top brass, but you never know.
100,000 more problems.
So you see Simon getting some respect here because he's played pretty snug. Raises with the 10 jack, gets the queen 10 to fold. A few looking a bit tired, and there's a few looking absolutely sharp. Ronaldo's looking a little bit tired there, a bit pensive. And Windsor has been here before.
He has. And won it before.
Simon Deadman's been here before and won one.
Yep.
James has made 3 finals and never won one.
Ronaldo won the 50-50 at the Goliath.
That was huge as well, wasn't it?
It was massive. It was full. Couldn't get in. Queue.
Yeah. King out hard to Simon. Just raised the previous pot. Raise it up again. 1530. Simon makes it 65.
Yep, 70,000.
70. Ace jack of spades, Sir James. Right, that's to Simon. Now what you got? Don't think you appeal here. I think James will 3-bet or fold this.
Yeah, I'm in the 3-bet mould.
Just think that he might face a 4-bet behind if he sorry, he might face a squeeze behind if he doesn't 3-bet. I think I'd rather 3-bet here than call.
Alexios still to act on the button. He snap folds up to James. He raises. 136. Exactly the same hand.
No, that's not good for Simon if he does see a flop here. I don't think he will. I think that's part of the reason James is 3-betted. Put Simon in a position where he really has to 4-bet all in, or he has to get rid of his hand. Which I guess would give you an argument for James 3-betting with any old hand, because it's unlikely they're going to see a flop here. And what's Simon do? Does he want to 4-bet? I don't think it's like him to 4-bet like. There we go. James takes it down. I mean, you could argue that James could be doing the same thing with 3-4 offsuit, but I guess having the ace jack, he's got blockers to some of the big hands that Simon might have as well. Simon, getting a little bit short, 18 bigs, a little bit adrift of the others.
Six left after the carnage in the first level. It has been pretty steady poker with a lot of tentative play. The blinds 15,000, 30,000. 6 players left. Yes, Yanis is wet.
Yanis is loving it, reminding him of home.
It's normally snow at this time of year.
It's grey and wet outside.
No, it's snowing at home.
Oh, okay. This is lovely then, lovely and warm for you.
We go to the beach.
Mark Physic reminds us that we got knocked out with King 8 of Hearts.
Sounding like the start of a Bar Beach story, that is.
My horror exit hand from the main at Blackpool.
You might have to click on him and block him if the bad beat story starts, mate. So. Now they've just got a bit of a problem here, I think. They've just paused.
What's happened?
I think that they're worried that the dealer talked to the button first when they watch the DLS. All the players have just stopped just to check, and they'll just go and check the camera just to check what happened there. I don't think anyone spotted it the first as he dealt the first card, but as he completed the deal and it didn't finish on the button, the guys have said, hang on, he must have dealt in the first card. What's going on here? It's a new dealer to the table.
Very attention please, remain players in the 150 event.
Simon says, shall we just chop it up?
Short stacks generally say that.
Thank you.
I actually got to witness the cameras at the Vic this week when I left my iPad in the bar. It's a ridiculously good system.
Really?
They can zoom in, you can spot anything, so and it's really quick as well. You know, they have a list of all the cameras they have. You click on the camera you want to view, so Yanis will be viewing the camera following this table and just check where did the dealer deal the first card from. Just check he got it right. Nobody really spotted it. Ian comes in, says, dead hands, everybody.
I had Jack 4 off.
Paul Marrow, good evening, sir. Are you still in Argentina?
Argentina?
Been at Argentina.
Is he?
Yeah.
On holiday?
Or business.
No.
I don't really know. Good evening, Paul. Hope you're well. I don't know if you're back on these shores or you're still in Argentina. Oh, we fetched some Malbec back if you have. If you're back in Blighty. Argentinian Malbec is one of the finest.
What's that, wine?
Red wine.
I only have one glass of wine a year. It's when I'm at the Vic playing the grand final. Once I know it a freebie. Force it down.
Do you have red or white?
Try and get one of each, but I had white.
Okay. Try and get one of
try and get two. I had two this year. Made day two, so you got another glass of wine. Can't have a beer for some reason, but you can have a wine.
Bid raises to 65,000. Alex bid raises.
So Paul Marrow's back in the UK.
King 7 suited for James.
Watching Alexios raise it up.
Oh, Alexios 3 bets. There's 7-8 offsuit.
James was in crushed at the minute, but hard to call. King 7.
What's James going to do? He hasn't folded yet. Doesn't look like he believes.
He is a non-believer.
Let's see what he does. Is he going to 4-bet? Definitely not peeling.
Raise, re-raise at the moment.
James, 1.3 million behind. Alexios has 2 million. Just having a look back at his cards. He's not one to dwell, James, really. He's not one to waste time. Definitely considering making a move here.
If he makes a move, what does he make it? 300? 320?
180. Yeah, like maybe a bit more, like 340, I'd say, something around there. Leave himself $1 million back if he did get shoved on. If he has run into a hand. Yeah, I think he make 340, 350. Doesn't look like he wants to fold it, does it? Having another look back at them.
Is there a weak sign looking back at your cards?
Nope.
No, never.
I wouldn't have thought James. People players as good as James, and you know, they just don't have tells really. You know, you can look all you want for tells on James or Simon Dedman or whatever, but you probably won't find one.
So incoming. As you say, 4-bet.
Here it comes. Looks close to 400, doesn't it?
Three
Or were
braces,
they not 25s on the top?
340,000.
340,000.
340, exactly what I said. Now what does Alexius do?
Alexius, wow, he's
No
pulling
pass.
his flipping heck, he's pulling out a 5-bet.
Oh, he's not passing.
And
Is
he's
he?
instantly pulling out a 5-bet as well. Does that show strength that he's just instantly 5-betting?
I don't know really. You get the feeling that it means that he'd already decided if it was 4-bet, he was 5-betting. But whether that means that's because I've got the aces, or whether that means I know that you know that I know that you know, I don't know.
To 720,000.
Wow, what a hand this is. King 7 against 8-7. Having had barely any pre-flop clashes like this, we've got an absolute monster, and nobody's got even half a hand really. And James is going to have to fold. Yep, he folds on the 8-7 offsuit.
Fabulous play from Alexios.
Picks up 400,000 chips there. With the blinds and antes.
So James is now $1 million with the blinds at 15,000, 30,000. So 30 bigs for James, just over.
And Alexios chip leader.
And he is a chip lead of 2.6. Ben Windsor. Not really been involved this session so far. Down to 6.
Alex raising 60,000.
So, after watching a fabulous 5-bet and the chip lead moving into Alexios's hands,
You know what we could
he
have got
raises
there?
again.
We could have got the fabulous pad position there, the 5-bet fold on the live stream. Or was his a 6-bet fold?
I think it was a 6-bet, wasn't it?
This is a 6-bet fold.
Pab, if you're listening, was it 6-bet? I think it was, actually.
That's the one where I tweeted Doyle Brunson about it months later, and he replied saying, "I have no idea what these kids were up to." Because Doyle was on the table on the EPT London table. That was against Benny
King
Spindler. Oh, Benny King. No. He did have King High. It was King High. I think it was King 10 against Ace 6. That was. And we've just seen these two crazy kids going mental with King 7 and 8 7. So Alexios has raised. Ben has just called the Ace 9 suited, and Simon has got the chance to try and flop a set with 6s. Not the worst flop for a pair of 6s, but you're going to struggle to call all 3 streets. So he's going to have to rely on these opponents to slow down. Alexios, as we've noted here, he's bet every paired flop, hasn't he? Every time there's a paired flop, he boshes away.
But yes, re-raised, you have to get out of the way, I do believe.
Oh, of course. I mean,
Ben Windsor might think, well...
But why would you raise anybody on this flop? You know, if you've got a king, you're not raising here, so I think you're calling if you've got a king. Now, what does Simon make of this with his pocket pair? These two have had a couple of hands, Ben and Alexios, where they've gone to showdown with king highs and ace highs on paired boards. Simon will know that, but it's not easy to play a pair of 6s on this board. Not against two opponents.
Yep, he has to fold.
I like the way Simon plays. He plays very, you know. Sometimes you watch poker players and you think, oh, I don't know how they do this, but everything he does, you think, yeah, that's the kind of thing I would do, and you think, why aren't I doing as well as him? Just consistently makes really good decisions.
I thought you were gone, so I asked the young lady Westfield, not the crew tonight.
We are here commentating.
You're right.
Yes, very good. How are you?
Good. Yeah,
All right.
I'm all right. Yeah,
Good.
not too bad, thanks.
You're just watching hand. King, 7, 10 on the turn, so Alexios has got there.
As we've seen before, he checks now. Now he's got some showdown value. Doesn't need to barrel away again. And now Ben's going to... I presume Ben checks behind.
Nice to see you. Take care.
Ben's going to bet.
Ben bet 155,000.
155. We're not folding now, are we?
No way Alexios is folding now. If Ben gets called here, he probably knows his ace high is no good. I wonder whether he's going to fire big on the river. We saw him take one pot down with a similar kind of board with a river bet, but the pot hadn't grown to this extent.
7 o'clock.
7 on the end. So Ben's going to think his ace high might be good.
So Alex checks.
I'm not sure. Sorry, I don't think Ben is going to think his ace high is good actually after that turn action. He's either getting called down by ace high or he's getting called by a 7, a king, or possibly a 10, and it's a 10 that Alexios has got. Is Alexios going to go for a bit of value here?
No, he's checked.
See by the way the dealer's looking, he has definitely checked. Feels right. It doesn't say that on our screen. And Ben is firing. And again, we're pretty sure that he knows he doesn't have the best hand. He might be trying to fire him off a split. So it's Ben who's fired here, not Alexios, it says on the screen.
Yeah, Alex checked. Alex checked. Ben made it 3:30, and now it's on Alex to make a decision. It pairs twice.
He's going to think here. Ben wouldn't be betting ace high, exact hand. He's going to think he's not going to bet that. You would check that because he's going to hope that's winning. So he either has a. I mean, there was action on the flop and Ben called. It's a tough call to make this. It's a really good bet from Ben. He knows Alexios probably doesn't have a monster the way he's played it, checking a lot. Yeah.
Oh, what a great
really good
lovely
play
fold.
again by Ben.
Well played, Ben.
Knows exactly where he is in these hands, doesn't he?
Did you believe him?
It was easier than I thought.
You didn't need a minute.
Maybe it was easier than I thought.
Can you have it every time? Did you have it? Did you have it?
You better bluff.
I'll be out in half an hour. Tell me now.
Be jack. Jack.
You didn't have it. Get two jacks.
The equivalent of two jacks. You're a smart guy.
Raise to 60,000.
Alex raises to 60,000.
So Alexios got raised off that raised off the best hand last hand.
Yeah, well played by Ben.
He's been outplayed by Ben a couple of times actually. It's one of those where I don't think there's any shame in that. Ben's a really good player, and it's just you might stop tangling with him really. Stop betting these paired boards. Stop making pots big. How many chips in play for?
8.5 mil.
Wow, so the average stack, we've got 6 left. The average stack is 1.3 million. And we're playing 15.30. So the average stack is 40 bigs at the minute. Is that right? My maths deserting me, or is that right?
What's that?
The average, so the average is 1.3 million with 6 left.
Yep.
And we're playing 15.30, so the average stack is 40 odd bigs. Wow, this is deep stack poker.
It is.
James goes from the small blind and Alex checks will see the flop. King of diamonds, 6 of diamonds, and Jack of hearts.
But 55,000.
James and Alex checks. Ronaldo bets 55,000. James makes the pot. And Alex calls. You'll see the turn card. Three clubs on the turn.
So 6 players left. We lost 3 in a flurry. And now we're still on 6. 23,100 up top. Sorry, 23,100 next out. 178,600 next up. That's a great prize. First place, £178,600. Superb numbers.
And Ronaldo checks. The river is 5 of spades. James checks.
King, 6, Jack. 3 on the turn. Ronaldo, complete air. Makes it 180,000. Alex could call with a jack. I think James will count it out and then fold. I don't think he's going to be calling. Well, he does call. Wow, that means the jack will probably have to pass here, won't he? He's just called with the worst of it. What a fantastic call from James. Very much.
Ronaldo Max and James.
And Alex says anything is in his hands. What a great call from James, making the best hand fold. Alex folded a jack.
Why, my friend? Why you?
Why you just call, he says. Why you just call?
It's shooting back the river, don't you check it?
So Alex doesn't have 3 mil, and Ben and Alex's chip stacks are probably 2.5 million each. That's what it looks like. The last pot was obviously given to Alex. He's not chip leader of 3 million. He might still be chip leader, but it's just slightly wrong. Thanks for tuning in to the grand final, guys. GUKPT season 9 is coming to a close.
Didn't even have to show it. I wanted to. Yeah, just stick it to me. Yeah. Oh, he's pretending he didn't know that. You guys see something like you. It's like, I'm sorry, phone back. Yeah, you are. Wait for the replay 20 minutes. I might be out here. I might think a bit about the format. 5 minutes.
So blinds 15,000, 30,000.
500,000 pots.
Afternoon, Paul. How you doing, buddy? Listening to your dulcet tones. Hope you're well. Hope you're well, Paul. You had an event at Stamford Bridge. Final table there as well. Hope you're having a good time, matey. Long time. We all have a get together and have a big cuddle, me and you. Hope you're well, sir. Hope everything is good in Zimberland. And I am sure we'll see you soon, pal. Blinds here, 15,000, 30,000, running ante of 3,000. Patrick Frew getting involved. With King, Queen of Spades.
Everyone passes and Patrick wins the flop.
And as he's not played a hand in quite a while, everybody gets out of the way, respects the race from Patrick Frew, sat in seat number 9. Oh, off to Prague. Man, Prague's beautiful at this time of year. A bit fresh, but where isn't it fresh? Where isn't it fresh? The rain is absolutely lashing down outside. It is supposed to be an amazing place to go, Prague, this time of year. A lot of people going for the EPT starting tomorrow. Jeff Kimber just gone for a wander into the main hall to hopefully come back with a cup of tea. That'd be nice. Yeah, Paul, good meeting up and having a chinwag, sir. Having a chat. Alex makes it 70,000 with Ace Jack. Ben Windsor gets out of the way. Got nearly 2.5 million chips.
Patrick makes the call, we'll see the flop.
Flop time. There's Patrick calls with King 8. Checks. Alex will C-bet. Oh no, he decides to check. I'm expecting a C-bet coming in. So Patrick picking up spade. Now he's got the spade draw. Board, pairs. Patrick's going to need to fire pretty deep if he's going to take the hand off Alex. Well, he's going check, check. So Alex is going to win with the ace high. Good evening, Tom. Tom Dyer. How come the Goliath is at the beginning of August instead at the end? I do believe it's because now the football club and the rugby club are sharing at the Rico. They couldn't have any other week, so they made it the beginning of August, the first week in August. I do believe that's the reason. They couldn't have bank holiday weekend. The football season starts the week after, and also the rugby season gets underway as well. Wasps are there as well as Coventry City, so I think that's the reason. But I'm sure with the Goliath as it is established as the best £120 comp there is, that it will be well attended yet again.
Fundraising to 75,000. So the passes and
So we have hit a lull in play. Considering we lost 3 players in 3 hands, I suppose anything's a lull. 6 players left, £23,000 and a bit of change. Next out, 178,000 and change up top. It is huge.
fundraising to 75,000.
So Ben and Simon both have an ace. Does Simon make the call, or even raise to try and get rid of James Aikenhead, who was on the big blind? Nope, Simon gets out of the way. James looks down in the big blind.
And
And it's a winner as everybody gets out of the way. Danny Donuts says, can I say hello to Tommy Chuckles? I'll say hello to anybody, me. The gullible that I am. Oh, Mr. Donuts, how are we doing? We'll say hello to anybody else, you know that. Hi up, Rupert Dog.
Hello.
How are you? I'll email you tomorrow.
About the old account, yeah?
Yeah. Aye.
How's it going? Is it final table, yeah?
There, down to 6.
Simon Deadman, James Aikenhead, or?
Yep. Old Ronaldo won the 50-50 in the Goliath.
Oh, right, okay, nice. I saw James Aikenhead in Marbella, actually.
Ben Windsor, GUKPT winner before.
Loves the zoo.
Yes. When are you heading off?
Oh, we've got to go tonight. Well, flying back tomorrow morning, so go to Gatwick tonight and then fly back tomorrow at 7. Got a cash at the...
Did you?
Yeah. So I'm on Hendon Mob now.
Good man.
Yeah.
Nice
Those guys still here, yeah?
Nice little flag. Yeah, they're all in the corner on the side of the
cool.
table. Yeah, in fact, stood there doing them.
That's like me 2 years ago, mate.
Well, Simon Deadman moves all in for 400,000. Might get called here by Ben with a made hand, pocket 4s. And he does call. Ben makes the call. First time we have had a player at risk for a while. Simon Deadman as King Jack, and Ben Windsor as the 4s. He plays itself out. Does Simon double up? Or are we down to 5? There's the paint. There's the paint for Simon. Ooh, crossbar. We lose Simon if a 4 hits the river. But it's a queen. Simon Deadman doubles up off Ben Windsor. Gets himself back up to 800,000. With the blinds at 15.30. Back to 30 bigs. Simon Deadman, as we know with chips, is a dangerous man. Simon Deadman doubles up. Can I say hello to Hazel? Of course I can, if she's listening. Hello, Hazel. Nurse Hazel is watching the live stream. And Hazel, can you put the kettle on, please? Awesome.
Oh, James Aikenhead doing that.
Alright, steady away. Steady away. He was up to about 2 million his peak, but 1.3 is good. 1.3 is good. Jason Herbert, good evening. We've got them all on today. We've had a fantastic chat box for the last 4 days. Loved every minute of it. And we're down to the final 6. Simon Deadman doubles up King Jack against pocket 4s.
Watched the game earlier.
Bits of it.
The London Derby.
Yeah, Tottenham versus Chelsea. Zip, zip.
I was positioned in arguably the worst place in the whole of Stamford Bridge for it.
Was you?
Yeah, it started. I was like, oh, come on. Apparently, he wasn't all that anyway.
That's us, Lauren. Absolute rubbish. The Miami Dolphins. It's a good job. Well, it's not. Why is it a good job? It's not even a good job, is it? It's not anything. They're just pants. I suppose I could support Leeds as well, but I don't. So at least I've got one blessing. Hiya, Jason. Cheers, buddy.
Leeds.
Cheers, buddy. We are back again for season 10 as well. Season 10 starts in 8 weeks' time. 8 weeks.
Because I confirmed, isn't it?
We are 24th till the 31st of January. We will be back, sat in this very seat.
Oh, so his name is Ronaldo.
It is. It is. I'd like to say his real name, but it is Ronaldo.
Where's he from?
It might.
Spanish
I don't actually know. I don't think he filled the form. Oh, he's Iranian. He's an Iranian businessman. It's called Vahid Amir Zahiri.
Looney Tunes.
Ronaldo Vahid is called. He's a businessman, boating director. He won the 50-50.
Right.
The only one there's ever been. And there might be the only one there ever is.
Yeah.
The 50-50.
Who's your money on then?
If I was to say anybody, I want them all. I want them all to win. I want them all to win. I don't know. I think Ben Wins is in a good position at the moment. It'd be fantastic for the game if James Aikenhead won it after a sabbatical for 2 or 3 years. Comes back. He says to me on Friday night at the end of the game, he says, "I really, really feel this." He's down to the final 6. He's down to the final 6. Neil Wolfrey, good evening. Apparently your golf game's picked up. He plays off 1 anyway. Plays off 1. And he's been having lessons. And apparently he's playing the best golf of his life at the minute.
I play foot golf, mate.
I'm rubbish at that as well. I came 6th out of 8 in our draft pick special. It wasn't good.
Oh, what, PK and those guys?
Yeah, PK won it. Ah, Mr. Bennett, the mad cabbie himself. Paul Bennett. Good evening, sir. Hope you're well. Don't see you as much as we used to in the casino, Grosvenor Casino in Blackpool. Busy now, all loved up and everything. Nice.
Rave music.
Yeah.
Next, the call from the big line. Queen of Diamonds, 10 of Diamonds, and 5 of Hearts.
Not bad flop for the Jack 9 now.
The up and downer for James Aikenhead. There's all sorts of people talking to us. Good evening, everybody.
Bets 85.
So the up and down straight draw. James bets 85,000. King Deuce can't be seen. Ben, as he picks up 85,000 to call. He can't call that, but he has done. Floating with King Deuce.
5 of spades.
Pairs the 5.
Got a bit of roast for someone around here as well. Had roast with the parents today.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, nice one.
Yeah.
So Ben's decision now leads out. Now it's going to be tough for James to make a call. Blinds 15, 30. How good is this poker, by the way? James still up and down. Ben has got King Eye in the best of it. And pairs the board twice. Now if Ben checks and James leads out, Ben's basically turned. No, Ben does check. No, does James rep anything?
Repping the ace, right?
Yeah, if you rep the ace, it's hard for the king to call.
As long as Will Kasuf isn't at the table, I'll be happy to do that.
James checks.
So he checks it. James gives up on the hand. King High wins. Ben Windsor wins The 350k pot of James Aikenhead. Still 6 left. Good evening. I can't really say good evening, Tickle Me Bum, but I suppose I could. Good evening. There's some great names coming into the chat box. Good evening, Tickle. Yeah, Neil, see you next week. Yes, got to say hello to everybody. Good evening in the chat box. It has been a fantastic day so far. We started the day with 32. We are now down to 6. Hope everybody is well. Hope everybody's better than the weather in London at this moment in time, because it is freezing cold and driving rain.
And he also had the pair.
So, good evening, Titley. What we want to know is, did Hazel put the kettle on?
Huh? I thought you had like 1.7. Otherwise, I would have just gone all in, basically. So I thought you had 1.
Hey, Stevie Warbs. Stevie Warbs, how are you? Good evening. Go on the dead man.
Edgy stuff, mate. Edgy stuff.
So King Queen, it must be the most prominent hand today. King Queen has been, must be on 60% of players. Ronaldo gets rid of the ace-7. And the King Queen in the race from James Aikenhead is a winner.
King 7 7 10. You're bluffing with ace. With ace. You're bluffing with the ace. Or you fold what? What you folded? You fold jacks. Fold the chop, yeah. Nice.
David's steaming, he's steaming. He's steaming.
Huh? That's the best hand.
Race to 65.
Have you had it yet?
So James Aikenhead under the gun raises to 65. And he's passed all the way around to Simon on the big Jack Deuce. Ah, we're going to see it. Oh no, he puts the chips onto his stack. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. So pretty level up top. Ben and Alex. James over $1 million, and then Simon, Ronaldo, and Patrick. Any bets?
No. What do you fancy?
Orlando 2, 2,000 now. Orlando 2,000 now.
4,000. You're a maniac. Look at my scene. Ace 9 on King 7.
Share magazine for 510 and a half.
Who's winning this one? I tell you what, it's a fantastic final. It really is. We lost 3 players in 3 hands. King Queen. Don't fold King Queen. It is the hand. Ronaldo gets out of the way.
Everyone passes and Alex
Your deck, please.
Red deck's better anyway. See it there on the table.
Doubles up with a blue deck though.
Yeah, I can double anything.
Bring the yellow.
So 6 players are left in the mix. Simon Dedman, James Aikenhead, Alex Zerbos, Ronaldo, Ben Windsor and Patrick Frew. All these players have outlasted 315 more. Fantastic turnout, 642,000 in the prize pool. Top prize, £178,000 and a bit of change. If £600 change. So, yes, it's a great final. And any one of these can win it. Patrick is the quieter man out of the 6. Simon has just doubled up. James Aikenhead is a class act. Alex is very aggressive. Ronaldo is pretty ABC at the minute. He's not had much to play with. And Ben Windsor is just playing quality poker. So anybody could win it. Blinds are 20,000, 40,000. We're running ante 4,000 as the blinds go up.
Simon raises 85,000.
Simon Dedman with the connectors on the button. Now James, a real hand. Are we going to 3-bet? It's 285. Well, James could make it 210. Maybe a little bit less. 190 maybe. Does 3-bet?
206,000.
206. Damn those 1k chips.
210 was good.
Back round to Simon as everybody else folds. Can Simon make the call with his chip stack as it is? 700,000 behind the line. It's another 120 to call. Would leave him with 15 bigs behind the line. Does he want to see a flop with 10 jack? Or does he wait for a better spot? Well, he waits for a better spot. James Aikenhead scoops in another one, getting stacked to 1.3 mil with the blinds at 2040. 3 players under 20 big blinds. 6 players left. All is good.
Spend raises to 88,000. Everyone passes and then wins the top.
Good luck, everyone.
So Andy Purser just came in just to say he's sticking around. He went to they had a Memorial Cup in Thanet and then he drove back after he had finished to support Ben Windsor. Amanda, love the way Simon notes on his phone the hands he folds. Yeah, I think you're right about Patrick Fruit. Lines 20,000, 40,000.
Ronaldo shows 2-6 of passes and Ben shows 8 king of hearts. Ben wins the top.
No action for Ben. 600 steady now, hasn't it? 20,000, 40,000 and still 35 bigs is average stack. Good to have you on board watching the grand final from the Poker Room London above the Victoria Casino, Edgware Road. The final event of season number 9. Charlie Carroll, who won last year's, made day 2 but didn't make it through to the final day. Kevin Allen made day 2, won it in 2013. He made day 2, didn't make day 3. Didn't see Sam Grafton. Haven't seen Mike Ellis. Previous winners. Good evening, Mark. Hope you're well set. Phil James, need to play more events like this and only play the 25-25s. Well, the 25-25 schedule is already out for next year, and the first event of 2016 is back here in the poker room. Your money says Ben, Simon and James, but Ronaldo is loose cannon. Yeah, big pay jumps. You're not kidding. 23,000 next out, and then the fifth will get 31. And then he goes to 46, 72, 118, 178. If they get four-handed, and they're all tight in chips, you could even square it off to 100,000 each. And then play for the trophy and a bit of change. But that's plenty of time, and that's between the players. But there's enough money in the pot for all four to get 100,000 each if they decide that they want to slightly level it off.
Alex Cole. Game checks and we'll see the play. Five of spades, eight of spades, and two of diamonds.
Flop of 5, 8, 2 hits nobody, but that doesn't mean anything with these players. No, the jack changes everything. No, it doesn't. James in the big checks again. Be a great call if James can make it with ace high. And James does have to get out of the way. Still on 6.
High every time, right? It's better than getting aces and buses, you know. I don't mind. It's the year. Maybe we get 20 more squeeze. I'm big blind? Yes.
You are indeed big blind, Alex. Alex Zervos, who has played a great game. And there's about 2.4, 2.5 million in chips. Ben Windsor, second in chips. And then Ronaldo, Patrick, and Simon come along next. King Queen yet again for Alex. King Queen yet again.
Two diamonds, four of hearts, and nine of check.
This time Ben. has got ace queen, 249's checked, 3 on the turn. Ace high. If Ben does make a bet here, a small one, maybe like 90,000, should get it through. But then Alex might think, well, I've got the overcards, I can hit.
92,000.
So the bet is 92.
We have no idea what distinction.
And a fold from Alex. Just leaving it for 1 minute back. Very surely. Still 6.
Give up. You don't know how it plays. Trying to figure it out. Either I hit and I call, or I guess him, not against you. You, I got you all figured out. Me? I'm just kidding, bro.
Spin raises to 88,000. James Gold. We'll see the clock. Six of clubs, 3 of spades, and 9 of clubs.
You got a warning. You got a warning for watching your daughter in a dance pageant. You did. What have you been doing?
99,000.
What were you been? What? Go on, tell me the story. 6, 9, 3 on the flop. Ben under the gun.
$32.
10 raises to 232,000.
I'm not being funny, but how many times have we seen King Queen? Good evening, Paul. Flop of 9, 6, 3. Ben bets out. C bets, and James re-raises to 232,000. Bluffing with the best of it.
Ten passes and James.
So James wins another pot from Ben, and he's building up. James Aikenhead building his stack up nicely. Oh, Tim Blake, you're a ledge.
You folded, right? You folded.
Paul Bennett, the mad cabbie himself. Hope you're well set. Blinds 20,000, 40,000. Ronaldo picks up the ladies. Ronaldo picking up the ladies. Moves all in. Ben is all in. Wow. Bit of a loose call with ace-3. But was a bit of a short set for Ronaldo. Massive favourite to double up. Ace-3 for Ben. Ronaldo. No flush draw for anybody. So an ace. And we lose one. And a 4 for a diamond for a chopper.
And the river card.
He's a 6.
6 of hearts.
So the Queens win.
Ace of diamond is dead. He made it work.
Have your attention, please.
Yes.
Finalists in the 150 event, please start making your way back to the
Finalists in the 150. Wowzers, that's gone quick.
150, another home players to make your way back to your seats.
That has gone quick. So Ronaldo doubles up to nearly $1 million. Back in the game. Next out, 23,100. Fifth will get 31,400. Fourth, 46.3. Third, 72.5. Second, £118,100. And first, the trophy, the title, and champion of the grand final, and £178,600. Alex still chip leader 2.1. Ben 1.7 and James 1.5. What a final! What a final this is! A great final. Thank you, sir. Sweet. It is. Great final. So Ronaldo doubles up Queens against Ace-3. Well, a snap call with Ace-3 as well. I've got an ace. And he doubles him up. So Ronaldo back to $1 million. He won the 50-50 at the Goliath for 35,000. Going all in and a call straight away. This is going to leave somebody short. Ace-8 against Ace-10. Could be a split pot.
Remaining in the 150 event, you have 1 minute on the break. That's 1 minute on the break.
Ace-10. So, flop
Chip
time.
time card. 10 is
Ace! Ace 3, ace. Where do all these aces keep coming from? On a 10, the ace 10, the all-in doubles up. Patrick doubles up, leaving Ronaldo short. Well, he's only 5'6", but looking at that, he'll have about 300,000 at the end of this hand. We'll sort the chips out. Patrick Fruit, who's just played ABC poker on this final table, has doubled himself up to 1.3 million. They could. A lot of money involved. A lot of money involved. Yeah, they could buy dart stalls. Just across from Central Pier. A little bit to the right. Still on 6. After we had that early madness. When it was just like, wow. Alex Z going out in 7th. And in the same hand, Will Davis and Mikhail Petrov.
Alex raises to 80,000.
So here's Jack.
Current passes, Alex in the top.
So still on 6.
Alex raises to 80,000. Ronaldo moves all in. Alex passes and Ronaldo wins the top.
So Ronaldo now the short stack just going to start jamming every time you nick the blinds and the antes. You're nicking quite a few chips with the blinds at 20-40. 80,000 in the pot.
That raises to 88,000.
try again.
Alex makes the call.
So Ben raises in the hijack. Alex calls.
Trumpet 99 blind. Alex passes, Ben makes the call.
Actually, I'm sure they're gonna take it. We scored it before that. The next time.
Hey, Dom. Hey, good news, Dominic. Congratulations. I will be there on the 28th, my friend, for the CT Law Memorial.
Have your attention please, final call, all players remaining in the £100 tournament, please retake your seats. We will be restarting in 1 minute's time. That's players in the £110 tournament to retake your seats. Thank you.
So Simon with the ace-9, 88,000 to call. He's got 12, 13 bigs he has to get out of the way.
Everyone passes and then moves the clock.
Have your attention please, players and dealers in the £100 tournament. Your new blind level, 100, 200 with an ante of 25. Dealers, please begin the deal. It's 100, 200, 25 ante.
So lines 20, 40.
Alex raises 18,000. Ronaldo moves all in and Alex passes. Ronaldo moves the clock.
So a couple of players in shove mode at the minute. Ronaldo being one of them.
Alex Graziers, 200,000.
Can I say hello to your newest viewer? She's called John. Interesting. Hello. Hope you're well.
Henry Graziers, 270,000. Alex Parsons and
Still on 6, Ben, Alex, and James Aikenhead. We've had a double up from Patrick Fruit. Simon and Ronaldo need to get busy.
Alex Graziers, 35,000.
Alex raises to 85. Patrick in the small blind. Could appeal with King 9 but decided against it.
One time I'm calling, nobody saw.
So good evening. Welcome to the Poker Room London. Hope you've been with us for most of the day. A lot of you have. It's been an awesome tournament.
Patrick Graziers to 80,000.
So steady away. We're still on 6. Been a great final. Great battle. Nobody's afraid to do anything. Ben in the hijack with the connectors decides to get shut. Raised to 85,000 from Patrick. with Jack King of Diamonds. Is everybody getting out of the way to the man that's just doubled up? Looks like it. And indeed he does. Indeed they do. Still on 6, Ronaldo and Simon are down at the bottom, 10 bigs and 9 bigs. Yes, sir. The second one. And double. So everybody is getting out of the way. There's a break at the end of this level. 15 minutes to wet the whistle.
Like 1.1.
Oh, excuse me. Alex with the ace-6 in the small blind after James raises to 85. So Alex, chip leader, is a winner.
You did forget. Oh, sunny, mate.
Standard. Patrick under the gun. Ace jack of spades will be raising to 85. Which he does. Simon gets out of the way. Everybody folds in turn to the big blind of Ben with Jack Queen. And he's going to want to see a flop. So he calls. Patrick looks back down. Ace jack of spades against Jack Queen. Big favourite to win the hand pre. Ace 7-3. Check. Bet. Fold. On to the next. There we go. So Patrick over $1 million. Going along nicely, 1.5 mil. Ben just under 2. Alex still chip leader. And James on $1 million. Simon and Ronaldo, 11 bigs, 7 bigs. Need a bit of help between them. If they get that bit of help, anything can happen.
that mean? Tell us third in inches.
Finalists in the main event.
Simon raises all in.
Simon Dedman, under the gun, moves all in with Queen 9. So Patrick has him crushed at the minute. Ace 7 of diamonds, 60-40 just over, or just under 60-40 for Simon. If he gets a call, he would need to hit to survive. And he makes the call with Ace 7. So Simon is at risk with Queen 9 against Patrick Fruit, who's not done anything wrong. Sat there, played ABC poker, but now has doubled up and has got the chips. Is opening up a little bit. Simon needs to hit, and the 7 doesn't really make a difference. We need a 9 or a 7. Sorry, a 9 or a queen. We're down to a 9 or a queen for Simon Dedman, or we lose. WPT with it. Simon Dedman. Ace is 3. So the Ace 7 top pair, and the straight with the Ace. Take your pick. Ace high, straight, 7, all good. Simon Dedman finishing in 6th place for £23,100. Well done, that man. We're down to 5.
Are these 100 stacks? 20 stacks? Huh?
So Simon Dedman, the table will be pleased that Simon has been eliminated. Played a great game. Always dangerous player with chips, Simon. Just couldn't get anything going on the final. Alex raises with Ace King. Everybody gets out of the way. Oh, James might want to see a flop with Ace 8. Which he does. So, flop time. Ace 8 for James Aikenhead. Ace King. Oh, they're both it. They're both it. An ace on the turn would be ill. James checks. I think he's going to check call at least once. He will check call at least once. Right. Full. Well, it brings a straight board. We're still on the flush draw. James checks again. So too does Alex.
The river is 955.
Anybody want to rep the 10?
All players checked.
Nope, we're checking it down. Alex wins, adds more to his already bulging stack.
Alex wins the top.
Five players left.
Ten raises to 858,000.
James, ace, king suited against Ben's pocket fives. Raise from Ben to 88.
James announces all in.
And James Aiken had puts the pressure right back onto Ben. How much have you got? They're saying, well, I've nearly got $1 million. Nearly $1 million. Yeah. Does he call? Does Ben call the 831? Does he call?
886,000.
Sweet. Nice. $831. You got a made hand, pocket fives. I'm guessing James may do that pretty light, but as we can see, it's also a decent hand as well. So he gets out of the way, doesn't want to gamble that much. James putting the pressure on. Is our new poker player, Little Jack, has he gone to bed? 10:30, he better have. School in the morning.
Attention please, players remaining in the 150 event. You have 1 minute for break. 1 minute for break.
You're in the Vic, are you, pal? You played a bit of poker while watching the live stream. Well, good luck at the cash. We have an all-in from Ronaldo with King Jack against James Aikenhead's Ace-8. Does Ronaldo double, or is James Ace on the flop? Ace on the flop. Ronaldo starts stacking his chips. And that is that, ladies and gentlemen. James Aikenhead takes out Ronaldo. Ronaldo takes £31,400 for his efforts. We're down to 4.
Consolation prize. See you back.
Tommy the Machine Gun.
You a bit chilly here?
No.
No?
No.
Perfect.
No. Don't turn it up. We're trying to get rid of cold all week.
What was the final score? 'Cause I've been busy.
Don't care.
Now you're better than my 8. So I get 5 minutes.
35-14,
Now it's probably a 4.
So we're down to 4, which means after the break, the GUKPT final will be on a 45-minute clock as always. Well done to everybody for making the GUKPT what it is, and a fantastic effort by everybody regarding the grand final. Well done to the Vic, not the Poker Room London. The cash games have been amazing, side events have been good, but the main event, wow, just wow. And then the final table is fitting for what is the biggest prize pool the GUKPT has ever seen.
Ten raises to 85,000. So make the boss, the big blind will see. Nine, 10, 5 on the flop. Ten checks, 10 bets, 95,000.
Pocket fours. James bets 105 with an up and down straight draw. Ben's got 4th pair to the flop.
10 makes the toss. 10 cards, 13 of diamonds.
And hits on the river. And now Ben checks. James will probably check. Should he check? With the nuts on the turn, hoping Ben catches up somehow.
$165,000.
So Ben makes a call of 165,000. If this is a 4 on the river, this could be ill. Well, it's a queen, which means it might actually stop it now. Ben will probably check. James just might stick in some kind of value bet, but I don't think Ben is going to be calling. Wow. Thought Ben would be putting the brakes on, but nope. We know the Ben wins it. He knows as he tries to take the pot, but we can see that this is a huge pot for James Aikenhead. A huge pot. Are we scared of the ace jack? Do we think we might be chopping it? Is there a case for just calling? Or is there a case for re-raising with the jack in your hand? Jack queen. He obviously had it on the turn. Ben is repping a biggie. I think James might just put in a raise here. I don't think he's really too bothered about the ace jack.
Maybe attention please, final call, all players remaining in the £100 tournament, please take your seat. We'll be restarting in 1 minute time. That's players in the £110 tournament, retake your seat. Thank you.
630,000.
And Ben passes, and that is a massive hand for James Aikenhead as he scoops in a monster and one of the biggest pots. We're down to 4. We're on a 45-minute clock when we return. We're back in 15 minutes.
Maybe attention please, players and dealers in the £100 tournament. Your new blind level 100, 200, and then 625. Dealers, please begin the deal. 100, 200, 25 entries.
Do I still have to announce everything even though he announces where the mic is?
Yeah, because Go check the. You want to take any more further now? Yeah, one. That's 100k. 100k. 100k? 1 mil. 1 mil to 2.2. One, yeah? Yeah. So we have 250s here, haven't we? 2,091,000. That must be 75. Sorry, 2,291,091. Yeah. Yeah, that was for 75. I don't think you have them here. I think we have them just in there. I don't have it in there. I imagine they can have one. No, it's right. 1.1. 1.1. Yeah. 1, 2, 2. Oh my God. 1. Yeah. Well. 1.1. Okay. 2,399. 2,399,000. I'm checking it now. Revenue. 9. 9. So that will be 3 million 100k. No, I didn't want to. That's what I've been spending down. I didn't want to. Yeah. 1,435,000. $1,877,000. One thing, when you put the cards over there, just put the all-in triangle on the person who's all-in. Right. Well, who's under the risk of being eliminated. Yeah. Everything else is good.
Next to it, on top of it.
Just on top. It doesn't cover like, let's say, not like that. Probably that online. People watch it online, they can see who's online. Who's under the risk of being eliminated. Yeah.
So, first, second, I know he's friends with Caps. Because Caps keeps some funny guys. Cabot was. He come in yesterday. So I to cut it down wrong. I cut it down wrong. No, my hands, like, I cannot see that. I don't feel a sweat, but it's just my hands. Yeah, they haven't been used. They're kind of friction down.
I've got to come back and say hello to Brian. Look, Brian's in Miami. Brian was in the Vic over the weekend. He come up to the poker room and he said, I'm going to Miami. Good, he said, I'll be online at 10 o'clock. And there he is. Hi, Brian. From sunny Miami. Fantastic. Glad you got there safe, sir. Glad you got there safe. So we saw Brian over the weekend. He said, I'm off to Miami for 4 months, as you do. Glad you got there safe, sir. Enjoy your winter break.
And I like every day it's gonna say the same.
So players waiting to come back in. 15-minute break. 4 players left. When they do come back in, Alex 2.39, James 2.29, Patrick 1.87, and Ben 1.43. Awesome stuff. Awesome stuff.
Yes, 100K. Checking some of them off. 500, 1 million, 1.1. Yeah, you get 1.1 in them. Same for you, Patrick. You're taking some off. 5, 6,
So here they come.
7, 8, 9. Yeah, you get 900 there. How much is that? 11718. It's really close. There's no stacks. Oh, it's definitely very close. Like he's a short stack. It's 1.5. Which make 100K shot. Is there, do we need to play for something? Yeah, we can leave some money aside.
Can I give you that, sir? Thank you.
Well,
My name.
So what I've done on the phone is then just
Take a look at numbers. Take a look at numbers, or we should be more than probably make close to 90 or 100K.
So, does anybody want to have a look at numbers? Was the open cry?
Don't want to look at numbers, right?
Mr. Jeffrey's back with us, enjoying a wonderful lunch. What did you have?
I had chicken Caesar salad,
right,
with hummus, steak and chips. Anything, any healthy food. No, I'm just chatting to the online boys actually.
All right, okay.
I was asking whether we're allowed to broadcast where they're going and we're not.
All right, you said that, didn't you?
But it's going to be soon. We're going to be able to. So that'll be fun. We've got some great plans.